think that.
yourself?
What? I think maybe. I think it. I think it lagged a little bit. Well, whatever. Hello, people at home. How you doing?
Penis.
Penis.
Peanuts, apparently. Heckin', welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. Oh, you're here with heckin' us, the Nat19 crew, a bunch of heckin' nerdly dudes that want to heckin' fuck around and fail at rolling dice. Heckin', welcome to session 61, which I'm sure is going to go fine. It's going to be great. Look at this beautiful thumbnail.
Before all the death.
That thumbnail is the tone of today.
It's so
I have
cute.
so much HP now.
I just came to the realization when everyone was shouting penis a moment ago that because a lot of our stuff is coming out in podcast form now, and even outside of that, just given enough time, no matter what, eventually someone viewing this will not be using headphones, and they will just have to deal with everyone around them hearing a cacophony of penis.
True.
And in a weird way, I love that.
As God intended.
Alrighty.
As God intended.
I'm going to switch us over to this
We don't
immediately.
thank the gods.
Oh, that is still lagging. Why the heck?
Someone
Gods are nuking the ditty.
trying to get their job done.
Confusing.
Yeah, I saw a little stutter there.
No, it's been doing that the past few sessions. I think it's related to us, just like streaming and recording in 4K now. Heckin', I'm just gonna change that. Heckin', where are you? For future times, I'm gonna change that to the shorter one. I will try to figure out how to make that not the case in future, but for now, that's just gonna be stuttery. Heckin', ba-boom. Alright, so, last game, the person that got to tell us what happened the previous game got a pretty easy job, because not a lot happened. This game, have fun, whomever has to give us the recap. It's Hayden.
Where are my notes? Oh, Nick. Okay.
Dip.
So, once upon a time, hi, Ryuji the Bard here. Welcome back. It's me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways, so, last time on Vestige of Ophiuchus, we ran away from a big dragon boy who's actually an archfiend, but he looks like a fucking dragon, so deal with it. I'm gonna call him a dragon. Anyways, so, we jumped off the roof. Quintus got away with Lyra. Ooh, baby, wonder what's happening there. We started running through the streets
Life.
towards Platinum. What?
Life was happening there.
Alright,
Did
cool.
you say life or wife?
Is that so, Quintus?
Anyway,
I lived.
You know what happens at the end of most RPGs when you try to romance everybody?
you got the shit kicked out of you.
I said
So,
life, not wife.
you know what? Sounds like a fucking excuse. Anyway, so I'm telling the story. Shut up. Anyway, so we were running away to the Platinum District, and we found fucking. You couldn't even get through it.
You got this, Hayden. Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Whew. Anyways, so we found Omar and Elma. Suicide Squad, let's fucking go. Anyways, so we reunited with them, and we kept running towards the fucking Platinum District. And when fucking Fenris, Omar, Miriam, Aviana, and fucking Elma got outside, they're like, okay, let's go over the walls, and fucking whoops, there's the fucking algorithm. Well, and we killed it, and it was the whole time. And then fucking the other people, I don't need to list them off. You know who the fuck they are. They're the cool ones. And they fought a dimensional shambler. I believe that's the name of it.
It was.
Cool. Good job, Ryuji. And fucking they kind of waddled their way back to the Platinum District, and then they killed it. It was a good time because they couldn't hit it because it was shambling through dimensions, as it do. And then... Then we all met up back in the Platinum District. It was a good time. Good job, us. And then there are these fucking drow dropping out of the sky like a bunch of douchebags. So we're gonna kill them, and that's the story. You're welcome.
The drow parachute in, land. Fucking. It would seem that we have found you at last. Fucking takes diving goggles off, puts them on head. All ancient armor except for a parachute and goggles. Oh.
And scene.
And scene.
Perfect.
Yay!
Yep.
That was so
Beautiful.
good.
The barrier went up. A barrier went up around the city that is attached to whatever Vestius has decided to do in response to the Tenebros, who is currently flying around being very angry that he's being attacked by algorithms, but he is healing rapidly enough as he's attacked that they are not managing to defeat him. You guys, there's no obvious day-night cycle outside. Whenever you look beyond the barrier, just a reminder, you see each of the faces of this gem-like barrier that's around the city. You kind of see a different time of day outside, stretching into the distance. And you guys made it to the Platinum District, heading towards the Skyward Estate, which currently has a massive crystal structure that is formed on one of the upper floors with all sorts of these crystal, effectively like veins and roots that are arching through the air up towards it and joining into it as if to hold it up with the building. That's happening. You guys have seen people being crystallized. You've seen the algorithms attacking people to kill them. You guys, your maximum hit points have been reduced somewhat because when you try to take a rest and take a breather, you find you're more infused with magical energy than you were before, but at the same time, you get degraded somewhat by the area, with the exception of Aristes the Nephilim. And yeah, last session ended with...
Who's here?
He is here!
We forgot about him.
Who is present?
And accounted for.
Oh,
And
Not
always
that we
was.
need to remind anyone.
You can't prove otherwise.
Now, before we begin, there's a couple things I'd like to put up on stream because we got them done.
Yeah.
That being updated Lexi art. And
not to toot my own horn, but what a patoot. Oh my god.
You're
What a
right.
toot your horn.
I don't want to patoot my horn.
and
But
updated
With
Miriam
buff
art.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Man.
oh
That
man.
is a whole man right there. I want to hug him.
Oh, I want to
Yeah.
smooch him. Look at that man. Mm-mm.
Whole ass man.
That's a whole man right there, and I'm a ball.
Whole ass man.
I hope they survive.
Look at that jawline.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Look at that jaw.
Could cut
Oh.
glass with that
Cut
shit.
glass on that jaw.
It's true.
Fucking give raps for fan art. Screaming.
Alrighty.
Oh, perfect. I love them.
So this will be the second session in a row where we have to kind of cold open with combat. So here we go on that. So,
Ridiculous.
I would like... There's really no matter of
What if we
taking...
talk it out?
You're free to try. However, in the process of talking, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you guys to roll initiative immediately, to figure out what
That's
order
dumb.
you're going to talk in.
Come on,
Yeah,
be
yeah,
cool.
obviously.
So you guys are, just to give you an idea, you said that you had ducked out of the way and into, like, a house before, so that... We're just going to assume that that house is one big room inside, just for simplicity's sake. You guys are currently in there. You would, like, see them through the doors and the windows outside. To give you an idea, there's a large wagon that is sitting across the way that Jaith is currently on top of, kind of like 1 foot up on a barrel, arms crossed, being very proud and high up above you guys. I would like... let's see, did everybody roll initiative? Anyone not accounted for? Elma.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh.
And what is your initiative, Quintus? 7?
Siadlin.
Winchester is currently outside because he's a horse. But... Heckin'.
Racist.
All right. I want to ask, so there's not really enough time to take any actions per se, but if you guys had 2 or 3 seconds to do anything before these drow, who are currently drawing out their weapons, one of them seems to be Emerald's raising up her hand towards the house, and you see this faint flicker of arcane energy between her fingers. As this happens, is there anything the group would like to collectively try to do?
Run!
Scatter!
Are there any windows on this side here?
Sure. Let's say that... So let's say door here.
Right.
And then we'll say that at the center of each other side, there's a window.
Okay.
My thought is just,
Fair.
Just out on the window, just alley-oop through a window.
Basically, he's just like, people are here, fight, dive! And goes through window.
You just fucking Scott Pilgrim out the window.
Yeah.
I would like to hide.
I'll say you could get out there. You can get on
Yeah.
Winchester. That seems fine to me.
Okay,
that
cool.
would be an.
Take cover.
You can take
Oh,
cover.
like
I'd say to hide is a form of
Take cover,
action.
yeah.
So,
I'll take cover.
I
would like to take cover. Yes.
all right. So basically, you guys
I
are all
run towards the door.
alrighty.
Oh, Mary.
Any-
Oh, Miriam!
In that case, we'll say that.
I need to see her to dick with her. I can't hide.
That's fair.
In that case,
There's rules to
with
my
with
shit.
Quintus jumping out the window, getting onto Winchester, Miriam heading towards the door, and the rest of you kind of getting out of the way and hiding. The Aristes doesn't look terribly bothered by what's going on, but noting that these are your enemies immediately, he just kind of spins his halberd around, catches it, gets ready to rush out and fight with a lot of you. Lyra doesn't know who these drow specifically are, but knows that you've been antagonized by drow in the past, so they're gonna back up against the side and also take cover. Beyond that, we're going into initiative. And I hate to say this, but Emerald's at the top of initiative.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Oh
That
no.
sucks. We're doomed.
Alrighty.
Yep.
They're immortal.
Ray death.
It's fine. I need to draw a 20-foot cube. It's gonna be okay.
Counterspell.
Oh, man.
You're going to
God.
counterspell? Alright. Let's see. What level is this? Yeah, sure. She puts her hands out. You see several little glints of light appear around her and start rushing in towards you guys. You cast counterspell with your reaction. When you do, they all stop. They all seem to just flicker out. They become like multicolored and then just burst away and don't get to you. To which Emerald, who like had their hand like splayed out towards you, almost like looks at her own hand as if it was defective and just like curls and uncurls her fingers and then looks back towards the lot of you. With that said, they are going to look towards where Quintus is going, and they're going to head over here. Quintus, could you actually do me, roll me a perception check as you leave?
Let's do it. I'm gonna put a favor in. Favor is 3 right now, right?
Yep.
Perception.
That is okay. That is not enough in this case.
Fine.
And
I'm too
then,
busy jumping out of a window.
then Jaith is going to go. They both rolled really well on
God.
initiative. And they are going to do effectively the exact same thing that Emerald was about to do. Seeing it doesn't work, they look towards them. Fear not, my sister. Allow your older brother to show you how this is done. And he puts his hand out, the same lights streak out and into the building. It's going to target the lot of you, those that are within that cube.
I counterspell it.
Of course.
Does it even target those on half spaces?
Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys onto actual spaces.
What if I wanted to go to the other space, huh, Logan?
Logan, what type of save is it?
This is going to be a dexterity save.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm going to
Woo,
burn.
not me.
I'm gonna burn a channel divinity to give myself advantage.
Alrighty. That's advantage. That one doesn't like add a bonus. It just gives advantage.
Could I use a favor?
Yep. It says when you need to make a.
I like to
dexterity
remind
saving
you
throw.
guys, you bunch of apologetic
make
bitches, say you do a thing. Don't ask me if you can do the thing. Say you'd like to do the thing.
Yeah.
I would like to use a favor.
There you go.
I like
Seize
that.
control of your lives.
It gives me advantage. Let me see. Does the effect give me advantage? Of course it does. 'Cause that's what it does.
Hey, Carrie. Just curious, do you still got the mixer set up the way I set it up for you yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Didn't touch anything.
Sounds fine now.
Hooray!
Alrighty. Heckin'. So, yeah, do you have the favor put on you, Lexi?
Mhm.
Okay, and nobody else is
so.
doing anything else?
I hold out my other hand, but I can't counter.
Alright. Yeah!
I'll use a fit.
Oh, okay. You applied it if you rolled a 4. So, burn the favor, I'm afraid, because you said it before you knew the result, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't have made a difference.
It's true.
They go in there, everybody ducks and dodges out of the way as these lights expand out in the area and try to latch onto you. As it happens, as Miriam ducks out of the way of Flux, Flux doesn't quite see what's coming, and he is going to be affected, be the sole person affected by fairy fire.
Oh, no.
I mean, at least it's just fairy fire. That's not that bad.
Yeah, that could be a
But
lot
it's
worse.
Flux who's dying.
Oh no!
Wait,
Shit, you're right. I'm
that was a
super
low
injured.
DC. Holy shit.
Probably DC 12.
Says you, who's also dying.
Heckin',
Oh, what a lot.
yep.
It's for innate spellcasting. That makes a bit of sense.
All right.
Fucking did a lot.
Where are you? Quintus.
Yo, what's up?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. It's going to be targeted at you. Quintus, you hear chanting coming from a little bit farther up. Not from those two. And your eyeline, like, you try to look around and see where it's coming from, and your eyes are pulled up towards a woman that looks very much like the priestess that was with the drow you helped before. Observing what's going on, standing up on top of one of the buildings with another drow that seems to be beside them, acting as a guard, like arms crossed, but in one of their hands you see they've drawn a blade. You see the female drow is reciting some kind of incantation, and just as your eyes manage to locate them, you hear this buzzing sound erupt around you, and I need to...
Infestation?
Not infestation.
Bugs?
Am I doing a save?
I'll tell you in a second what you do. This is going to affect here.
Come on, man.
Their rage is like huge.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Area of effect.
As you see bugs begin to appear almost out of thin air and begin swarming around the area to the point where they almost begin to obscure everything that is around you, I'm going to have to target all you people that are within that area. 1 second.
Buzz,
Boop,
buzz.
boop, boop,
Buzz,
boop,
buzz.
boop, boop.
Boo.
As they cast Insect Plague.
Oh,
That doesn't sound great.
It's not great. You guys that are inside, you start to see bugs begin to like flood into the building and swarm around, landing on your skin, trying to bite into you. As
Nom, 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 nom.
where are you? Where's the spell?
Not the wasps again.
Oh, bow, 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 bow. Omar, get it.
Yeah.
So
Also,
Winchester,
Quintus.
Lyra, and Vogan fail. All right.
Does that get a favor?
Yeah. What were you going to do?
I was gonna ask if, because I had asked if I was gonna make a save. I was gonna ask if Winchester could have my favor or not.
You don't know how much you failed by. Do you still want to?
Yes, if I can, yes. Because either way, I was gonna ask to do that.
Okay. You burn it. Winchester rolled a 2.
That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to ask before it was said.
Yep, my bad. Sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine.
As they begin biting into you, all those in that area are going to take 4d10 piercing damage.
4d10?
Yep.
Does that
Better than
does that
94.
19 get a favor?
Yes, if you got a 19, you would have gained a favor.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
Oh yay!
Ow.
Oh, I don't think it reduced on a bunch of you. Yo, Fantasy Grounds, what you doing? Oh, I see.
What you smoke, Vance?
It's not,
shit.
it's heckin' not parsed incorrectly. Everybody, Omar, and Quintus, give yourselves back, 6 hit points.
Oh.
It didn't,
Yay.
it didn't half properly. It's weird. Let's see. But as that affects you, you guys take that damage as they begin to bite into you, and the sphere of insects remains. It is not going away.
Ooh.
That's a whole lot of hell no.
It's a whole lot of hell no. With that, Avi.
It's Vestige's turn.
Avi, and then Miriam, you're on deck.
Okay, fuck. Okay, so the door was like right there. Okay, fuck. Alright, where am I? Character sheet, get out of the way.
Got this. It'll be okay.
Get out of
What?
here, you
What are you
useless
talking about?
character sheet!
Useless sheet! No, it's just so I can see the map. And then there was a window along the side, but my big bird ass ain't gonna fit through a window. So,
Get rid of
Ridiculous.
this.
What?
can we lock tokens so then I can?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Token's locked.
Thank you.
plot
Thank
my
you, friend.
murder spree.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah.
Nice.
And oh, cool. Yeah, no roof. I'm going to step out here.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Make sure to land yourself on proper spaces.
Oh, is that not a proper space?
It is not.
They are difficult to see here.
Yeah, it was hard
You
to
go
see.
there, or you can go there.
Oh, it's big.
Uh-huh.
Big.
There you go.
Yeah.
Us
do that.
blind-minded folk.
Yeah, I can't see shit. I'm gonna step out there, and I'm going to flash Victorious over to Jaith.
Oh.
Get him.
That's
Alrighty.
what I'm doing.
Get him.
Get him.
So are you making an attack with him, or are you just like teleporting over to him?
Yes, I'm going to make an attack with it. So then I'm gonna get right up beside him.
Okay. Okay, so you get up beside him, you throw it at him, you teleport to him. When you do, you get up to him and you bring up your blade and you go for an attack. Remember, it has advantage when you do this.
Fucking just to see if I get that 20. No.
Heck.
All right.
But I'm going to take my heck in favor.
You do hit. There's nothing Jaith can do to stop you as you teleport up beside him. Go ahead and roll sneak attack and roll damage on him.
You're in my way. And... Oh, I got an error.
Oh no.
Did you?
Yeah.
Dim's blind.
Pardon me?
You looking solid so far? Probably good to
Yeah.
ignore it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I just want.
Must
Yeah,
hear it.
anytime I try to roll damage on Jaith with Vox Victoria, it's given me
Which one are you rolling? Are you trying to roll the ranged one, or are you trying to roll the not ranged one?
the not ranged. But here, I'll just try with the ranged.
Hold
to
on.
see. No, anytime I roll with it, it's giving me an error.
Didn't do it for me.
I don't know.
Bah.
Like, and just to be clear, you're rolling the one that has the sword beside it.
Mm-hmm.
Could somebody else try to roll an attack roll, see if it does anything?
I think it's a damage
It-
roll.
She's
It's
rolling
miserable.
damage.
Oh, damage.
roll.
Sorry. Hold on. That shouldn't have done that much damage.
I mean,
It's because when I rolled an attack just now, it got a crit. So it did too much damage. So
Because it got a crit.
You're right, God.
I'm gonna give him back his hit points.
cool.
Okay. Experiment. Could you just roll a different weapon's damage against him?
Yeah, it's anytime I roll damage on him. I just rolled my short bow on him.
Could somebody else try to roll damage on somebody?
On somebody or just-
Anybody. We can reverse it. It doesn't matter.
Rolling
hit it.
damage. I got an error.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Unable to create node.
What is it?
Yep, me too.
Scripts 5e Theo Geek.
Does it say anything else?
Nat20 .lua.
I know what that is. All right. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to log out for a second.
Son of a bitch!
Sorry.
No.
Sorry to kill the inertia of what we're doing. My bad, guys. That's the thing I put in literally this morning. I was a fool. I was a brave fool.
Fool.
A damn.
Apologies to everybody involved. Return.
Welcome to the pre-intermission intermission.
It happens, unfortunately.
Penis chat, how you doing?
Hey, people at
Oh,
home.
You excited about fighting some
Chad.
drow?
I'm ready to fucking kill him. They're in my fucking way.
Murder him. Murder him.
We're just gonna stay like, no one can take damage. All right, fucking fight's over.
No one can take damage.
Yeah,
No one can die. That's no good. We have to stop ritual from completing, and that probably involves doing damage to something.
Ridiculous.
I
What?
would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. This is my bad for. I tried to
Girl
throw
sitting
in.
there flailing meekly at I don't know, glowing gem, let's say.
Oh,
And it's like, nah, sorry, bro, error node, error node. we're like, no, and then summer grass like, and it's buried a kilometer under the ground.
Come on, unload. Do it.
We all turn into sexy, sexy statues.
The sexy
Error
statues.
note. Error note. Error note. Error note. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. Be a good boy.
Finally, we can fight the true boss of this campaign. Fantasy
It
Grounds
will always be
itself.
Fantasy Grounds, of course it will.
God.
Ha 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 ha.
Quit my
Come on, Fantasy Grounds.
right.
You know, a lot of them were fucking depressing or like dark music from Naruto has been really fitting this chunk of the campaign well.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
you're
I have
right.
like the Pain Suite, and I've got another stuff, which is just a lot of the stuff that happens later in Shippuden with Madara, and it's just the apocalyptic sounding of it all works quite well.
Mhm.
Dear Geeks Nat 20.
I have so much fucking like Madoka music, just like the depressing music or the shit fucking like fight music is so good.
I have One Winged Angel playing in the background.
That's a good choice.
Yeah. Let's see. I have Attack on Titan.
I'm opening it back up. I'll tell you guys when you can try to connect again.
I'll open you up.
What?
That's so dirty.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
I
Dear
got
gosh.
the this.
Ooh.
I think we're all thinking of different things. I thought he was gonna like perform surgery or something.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna open you up.
To be fair, I am.
Whatever
I'm
I
still
want.
just
you know
hearing
how,
the dirty
you know how
thing.
much your kidneys are worth?
Wake up in a bath full of ice is what's gonna happen to you.
Oh, I saw that in a horrible D&D meme thing. It's like me finding a small orphan who believes they have no value. Me selling them on the black market to show they're actually worth a lot of money.
No.
God.
It's like,
Wow. Wow.
Damn.
This is one of the most fucked up ones I've seen on Twitter.
That's fun. I like it. I like it a lot.
Come on. Start back up, you fuck.
Fantasy Grounds.
This is our chance to escape.
It's back up.
Quick, run!
Get it up.
Everyone,
Get in
let's
there.
leave while they can't get us.
All right, Jace. Fucking bound.
Now, though it's back
Yes,
up,
you.
wait till I say so to start doing things, please.
Well, okay, yes.
Okay.
I was
Yes,
about to
sir.
say, I was like already signing in. I was like, well,
Yep. Boom.
Ring, ring, ring.
The only thing I know for real there will.
I got
Mm-hmm.
this feeling. So appealing.
I enjoy that everybody is doing a different song.
It's like it's in the first Harry Potter book. Where is it? The
It's
first
just
one?
the cacophony
it's
of
the first
everybody
one.
doing a slightly
Yeah,
different
that's
song.
the whole thing. Is there's words to the Hogwarts fucking school song, but you just sing it in whatever tune you want, and it's
Oh.
just dissonance.
Huh.
Keep
Snipe.
your Valor's black and your
Snipe.
top hat sleek and
Cerberus.
tall.
Nice.
Hogwarts, Hogwarts, just something, please.
Adorable.
Yeah, so
I've
once you
listened to these books a lot.
Greedy, old and bald or young with scabby knees.
Yeah! I love you so much, Cody.
In my head, it's just the Bugs Bunny. It's the, in my head right now. It's
The Bugs Bunny thing.
the
Bugs
Bugs Bunny.
Bunny.
It's just the Bugs Bunny meme of fucking like. I wish all people who remember lyrics to every song they've ever heard are very how.
Yo, yeah.
I definitely
I
didn't hear
reread the
Bugs
first-
Bunny when
I-
he said that. I heard Bugs Money, and I just thought of the.
That's because
Right?
yeah.
people were talking and I
The first,
fucking tripped over myself.
I reread the first
Money.
Harry Potter book religiously as a kid, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I read this like second one, I think like 50 times because it was the first one I got for some reason, and my sister took it from me for years. And I didn't know it was mine until I picked it up one day, and the like front cover had like a lovely note written to me by
real
my
quick,
my aunt.
real quick, Hayden. Roll just a regular old damage roll once you're in, just
Hang on.
against
Yeah,
anybody,
I'm trying
just to test it.
I'm trying to get in. Hold on. Wait till.
Okay.
I think I started reading the Harry Potter books around
do
the
it for
time
you.
that the second one was like
Works.
out.
Works. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh
And I
no,
had to
Jay
wait
took
for the
2
third one to
damage.
come out.
He
It's like
died.
Dagger
He
caused the
got
least
the
amount of problems. He also lost concentration. I don't know if we've reset time or anything.
Yeah,
but
I'm going to reapply that.
Yeah, it's like the pre-crit would have obliterated that.
Obliterated.
I like that my first attack roll was a 19. I'm like, that feels fitting.
Hell yeah, it's a good time.
Nice.
I literally have like my notes like beside me. It's like flash victorious. Make that attack with advantage. What did I forget to do? That.
Fucking that.
I wrote things down of the things I always
We
forget.
currently
in combat.
have Omar, Flux, Lexi,
Hell
Fenris, and
yeah.
Miriam.
I'm trying to
I'm
get in.
coming
There
in.
it is. It's coming.
I'm coming back.
Oh Lord, I'm coming.
Oh lord.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my.
Lord.
Omar, I'm coming.
Well.
Omar, I'm coming.
You my.
Dirty.
Dude.
Not everything is dirty, Carrie.
Nitwit.
A lot
It
of
can
things
be.
are. Like, let's not lie.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. There we go.
There you go.
There it is.
I did it.
Freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. You freaked out.
Anything
You
can be
ruined
dirty if
it.
you're dirty enough.
Thanks, Aaron.
Broke the rules.
And that should be everybody, so let's heck in. I'm going to share the map again. Boom. There you go.
Can that roll my damn?
Make sure to add your damage onto yourself, and then yes.
Where's my snack attack? There it is.
You make sure the screen's up. The
Hey,
screen's
hey,
up.
hey, hey. Panic.
And hi.
There you go. I lost
yeah.
concentration. Flux, the shimmering lights
Yeah.
that are currently on you, making you glow rather radiantly, they cease.
I love how he's like,
Make
Nice.
what's
my
your older brother
second
doing?
attack.
I'm stabbed.
I'm safe now.
Oh my god! Oh, where was that a second ago, though?
Oh, but still crit damage.
Yep,
You guys need to die.
that's good damage.
That's
And-
really good damage.
Oh, by the
And
way,
I'm
I
rolling.
reset improved critical to make it so when you roll a crit, the regular damage die are maxed again. So,
Oh, hold
so there's
on.
that.
Hold on.
Nice.
Let me check a thing. Checking a thing.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so I would like to use Fear of Slaughter because I crit.
Okay, so you're going.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use critical flourish.
I was gonna, but the thing is, I can bap him again anyway,
Ah, I got
just with my class. So
I mean, there's no reason why
Yeah,
you
can you not use
shouldn't
both?
use critical flourish.
Yeah.
it's true.
That said, you can shove him if you wish to because of critical flourish. You can knock him over 5 feet or push him prone if you want to. Yeah, no, fucking if you're using Fear of Slaughter, then that you
Gonna
scored a
double
critical.
check Fear of Slaughter.
So we're gonna have to target them and their allies.
Mm-hmm.
It affects all of them.
Yep, that was the
Oh.
idea.
You can go ahead and roll the save against them if you want to.
I would like to, because I haven't got to use this yet.
Oh.
That
Someone fail, please.
you only rolled it against him.
Oh, what? Okay,
Did you drag it onto him?
I did.
Whenever you're targeting multiple people, just hit the button.
Oh, just B.
The only one that failed is Emerald.
That's fine. Someone be scared of me, please.
So yeah, you use Fear of
I'm
Slaughter.
scared of you.
As you just because you've used this only once, just as a general, this is your first time ever using it. Whenever they get they kill a creature, they score a critical hit, or they hit a creature that is surprised. They can force all hostile creatures within 30 feet of them, which we'll say the others are. You actually only could have affected Emerald, anyways. But they are frightened for 1 hour. They can repeat the save at the end of each of their turns, and while they're frightened this way, Avi rolls 1d4 on attacks against them. So go ahead and
good.
apply that effect to Emerald.
Just drag it onto her.
Yeah.
Did it.
Then critical flourish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You critical flourish, so you can go ahead and make whatever attacks you would have left against Jaith, as well as you can make your 1 extra attack.
Gross.
Oh, I'm so gross. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
Flourish is so good.
Oh, okay. So
Do you want to shove them though?
I do. I want to try to shove him prone.
Okay. Then he is prone. Let me throw prone on him.
Cool.
Yeah. And now you get advantage with your extra attack on him.
Oh my
And
god,
you
you
get snack attack. No, you
gross. Oh, hey!
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
know.
Never mind.
I already did
You
the sneak
built a
attack list.
monster, but we're into it.
So into it.
Yes, I'm so
So
into
yeah,
it.
you teleport over there, strike them. As they do, Jaith lets out a "Gah! Gah!" and he backs up in time for Emerald to turn with such surprise that as they see this and as they see your demonic wings furling out to the sides, it catches them off guard, and Emerald is frightened. And then go ahead, do your thing. Jaith is knocked to the ground,
Be very afraid.
puts his hands up towards you as you come in to attack him again.
And it has to be with one of my just regular daggers. So and that's an extra D4. No, that's just on her.
That's on an
my
Emerald.
D. Yep, I thought about that after. And fuck off.
That is a hit. However,
I dropped a 1.
No.
as you go in for the attack, he is going to use his reaction. He's going to parry that, and it'll turn that into a miss.
Heck.
As you bring it down to attack him, he takes his short sword, flips it the other way around in his hand, and catches your blade with it and pushes you back.
All right, that's all I got in me. That's me.
Didn't you have more attacks?
Oh, I do. Okay, no, I fucking
I forgot.
I can't do more.
You have more than
You attacked
3?
once with Vox Victoria. You didn't
Yeah,
use
which
you didn't use them as thrown weapons, so you don't get that extra attack. But you get one more with Vox Victoria, which was that one, and then you get one with Critical Flourish.
Oh my god, you're sorry. It's so much. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck off, Jace.
That misses.
Okay, but I have one more with Critical Flourish. Can I make that with
You've
Vox
already
Victoria,
made
or
that.
do I-
You've already made that.
Oh, I already made that. I'm a dumb
You attacked with
bitch.
Vox Victoria, and then you got the
Yep.
extra one from Vox Victoria, and then you did your Critical Flourish. That's what that was.
Yep, that was all. It was just a lot. Yay.
So
Fuck
much.
yeah. But, okay, now it's me.
All right. Miriam, and then Flux, you're on deck.
Cool.
Now you just need to take a couple of levels of fighter and get extra attack, and also take champion, so you get 19 criticals.
Holy
I've
shit.
considered taking levels of fighter.
Hey, no.
Or just become a red lion knight.
No.
We've been over this. You need to take levels in Barbarian.
I run outside,
Mm-hmm.
and then once I get there, I think they should be all the way close enough. Can you move me so I can tell? I think it depends on how high up they are.
20 feet.
I'm trying to think of Pythagoras compared to her, whether or not they're all within 30 feet of each other.
Yes, they would be.
It would be. I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 4th level.
Oh.
So targeting all of them?
I believe that would be 3 people 4th. Yeah.
Heck,
Double check.
get him. Fuck you, Drow! You don't get turns apart from the ones you already.
Hopefully.
Die! They all succeed. As you
Guys, they don't care.
as you try to cast
Oh,
it,
no.
as you rush up and you try to cast it, you see the one among them who looks like a priestess, who is dressed in these fine black and silver robes that have web patterns running along them, and is carrying what looks like a staff made of it looks like bone that has another like web pattern running down it. You see them look over towards you, and they don't counterspell, but they seem to interfere with the magic whenever you're casting it. You just see them muttering some incantation towards you.
No, you and me are gonna have words. Arcane words.
Okay.
Lexi, kill them, please. Somebody give Lexi a bardic inspiration.
Aw, I'm gonna try.
Is that you, Miriam?
That's me.
All right. Flux, and then Lyra's on deck with Fenris following Lyra.
Alright.
Heard.
Eh.
Low HP gang, what's up?
Yo, I'm thinking of like shatter grenade.
Hell
Y'all just fist bump.
Hold on. What is the range on Shatter?
It's a 10-foot radius at a point.
Yeah, so you couldn't hit all 3 of them.
Couldn't the point be 10 feet up?
It could be. Heckin', what would it be? So if you put it here, is it a square or is it a sphere?
It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
So if we put it like there, that would hit them. But at the very top,
Two of the three.
at the very top of it, you wouldn't be able to hit those two because of the way the sphere curves. The outer shell would not be within the top of it. So you could either hit the two that are up there, or you can hit Emerald.
Crap. I should probably hit more targets since no area of effect. Alright. I'll try and attack them.
All right.
Alright. Hit! Oh shit, I was still targeting her.
It's all right. I'm gonna remove Emerald. You hit both of them.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Sweet. Fire damage and...
Boom.
You deal 16 damage to both. You throw it. It detonates. Also, 16 damage doubled to the house that they're on. The house begins to crumble. I'm going to have both of them roll dexterity saves real quick.
Oh shit.
Coink. Heckin'. Where are you? And you...
You're correct.
When it explodes, both of them fall to the ground. They're both going to take the falling damage, which is only 1d6 because of the way gravity is currently. But they're not going to fall prone.
Okay. They should be easier to reach now.
Boom.
Yeah,
and...
they are.
And boom. That said...
Here comes the boom.
Malavir, I forgot to put the effect on.
Noting it wouldn't be double the damage for the structure.
It's,
something I was mixed up with.
The Shadow Nodule.
They just automatically takes the damage if it's inorganic.
It's still
in the
16
area.
damage to
Yeah.
wood. So...
Yeah, no, I'm just... Because I run into that all the time in my brain.
Also forgot
With
to...
shadow doubling.
Need to have you make a concentration check on your insects, so I gotta fucking remember to do that real quick. Constitution save! They succeed! They do not lose concentration on that. You hit them as they fall to the ground. You find they fall rather slowly due to the lessened gravity. They manage to right themselves. The priestess seems to pretty gracefully glide down to the ground. And though they hit it kind of abruptly, they don't lose their balance on the way down.
Heck.
What else, Flux?
Oh, right. I can still use my turret. I'll take a shot at Emerald.
I'm gonna replace this because this is still there.
Get 'em.
There you be. Take that.
Oh,
God damn it.
You fire
I
it.
understand your pain.
Fires off past them and hits the building beside them. Neither of them even look at where it hits. They just lock eyes on you.
I may need to recalibrate. I'm sorry, Master Marion.
Is that you?
Yes, me.
All right, well, Gildas is going to go. He is going to take out two short swords, and he is going to rush towards the two of you.
Oh no.
Who takes them out?
Boys.
Why?
Why
did
are you
those
there?
squishes do this?
My priestess.
Why are you there?
Allow me to cut out the tongue of that dog. And rushes towards the two of you. They're going to go for 2 attacks. And it's going to be one on either of you. So as they go for you, they're going to short sword attack on Miriam.
1 second, friend. We're recalibrating as I turn away from him towards Flux. I'm on cutting words.
Okay. Bring.
I love you.
Roll it. What is your AC?
My AC is 14.
It just hits you. It looked momentarily confused by it, but then decides that they don't care and they stab you anyways. You take 10 damage, reduced down to 4.
Okay.
Because of your resistance to poison damage. They're then going to go for an attack on Flux.
No!
Oh boy.
No.
They swing at you and they roll a 2 and they miss.
Yes!
Yay!
Woo!
Thank the gods.
The gods who are destroying the city.
Oh my god!
Vestius? That's the one that's destroying the city.
Yeah.
Is he?
She, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thank
my God.
Elmo just
I
has an
have
existential
multiple
crisis
gods
at this
you could
exact moment.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You didn't explain that to me.
Lyra's going to.
You can borrow one of mine.
Thank the gods! There's someone in the background. No! No!
I refuse.
Someone is Aviana.
Lyra's going
Thank
to.
the mercy of that god for being a little nice.
Wow.
There you go.
Lyra's going to dodge roll out of the swarm of insects, cough up a bee, and then they're going to. They're going
Wow.
to go for. Let's see. The rapier attack and a bomb. They're going to go for. How far could they get? Yeah, about to there. They're going to get far enough over to here that they can get a clear shot at them. They're going to take a revolver shot at the priestess. Why do you have disadvantage, Lyra? What you got going on there? They're not like prone or anything. No. Ah, long range. That's why. How they still hit though? I just want to know why they did disadvantage. They're going to use psychic blades whenever they hit to add damage onto it. As they fire a shot over at them, they hit, and they nat-20 their concentration check, so they succeed. But the priestess gets shot. They recoil as one of their ribs, they get shot on the side, just grazing their ribs. They let it as they grasp for the wound instinctively. Lyra's then going to use her bonus action to take out one of her bombs and chuck it just far enough that it hits Gildas, but not the rest of you. So, dexterity save.
Oh.
They succeed.
No.
Yeah, they toss it. The drow sees it coming, they bring up a blade, and they catch the bomb on the flat side of the blade, and then toss it up with the blade into the air, and it explodes harmlessly away from them.
That's so cool. But also, fuck you.
I hate them, though! Fenris, Omar on deck.
I'm gonna.
By the way, around this point, could I have everyone outside make a perception check? So, Miriam and Flux, sorry. Miriam, Flux, and Aviana, make perception checks.
I'm outside.
You are not in a place where you can see it.
Yeah, there are bugs in the
Yeah,
way.
tracks for
Oh
Aviana.
my god! Thank God, Miriam.
Miriam,
Thank you, Miriam.
as you
Oh, thank
turn,
you.
and you use cutting words on the creature to have, on the drow to have stopped it from hitting you, you get struck because you see something on the top of a building nearby that alarms you enough that you don't manage to dodge properly. As you look up, Miriam, you see that on top of the building that is directly to the east of the one you were all hiding in, this very large, draconic yet insectoid creature is pulling itself up over the roof. As you see,
Stick bug, no.
No!
Fuck.
as you see,
Spider dragon.
Oh no!
Spider dragon? Is that what you said?
as you
Oh,
see,
spider
as you
dragon.
see this creature,
What the hell is that?
larger than a horse,
No.
pulling itself up over the roof and looking down at you. You can feel free to take the rest of your turn.
Guys, there's a big,
Oh
big.
my god!
There's a big, big.
Not a big bag.
Oh, not a big.
I'm gonna third level cure wounds myself because I'm an Ophiuchus right now.
Alrighty.
I hate how weirdly cute its face is.
Yeah, that's
like-
really cute.
It's terrifying, but I love it.
It's super cool and doesn't need to exist.
Oh, okay, Fen, that was okay, cool.
Cool.
I don't want to be mean to you right now because I'm scared for all of us. Well, thank you, Miriam.
Surviving
And then,
junk.
speaking of that, Fenris is gonna call out to Flux and be like, "Watch out!" And he'll second level heal word. Yep. I'm struggling today.
You got this.
I love you.
Ew,
Thank you.
I'm struggling
I have
today.
so
Bread,
little
chronic
spells.
struggler.
Yep.
We're all just looking over
Sugar
today.
bread.
Oh my god! Well, and then I'm gonna move to here.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh no. Okay.
You fall into a hole.
Spider.
Swear to God.
You see it.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh no.
No, I'll stay right there. I'll stay right there.
I go back inside.
I have the movement too.
And I go back inside.
Help! Help! Help!
I try to help
Bread.
my friends, but I'm spider draked away.
Brad, you just more than doubled my hit points. I appreciate you.
Oh, I saw you struggling, my boy.
Is that you, Fenris?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Omar, you are next, and Lexi, you are the next player to be on deck.
Oh, heck.
All right.
Aristes is ahead of you.
Oh no.
Why is that? Aristes
That's a
is your
good guy.
friend.
Oh!
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
good boy.
That's
There's
good
so
boys.
many people. There's so many people here. It's really hard to keep track.
You're right. Oh my God.
Aristes is the Nephilim.
The boy with the real good hair.
Although in all fairness, everybody got real good hair.
He does though. He has
Especially
like,
Bogan.
he has like
You're
a
right, damn.
pink heckin' pink underside to his hair. He's fucking gorgeous. I love him. I don't have art for him, but I love him.
But he's hot.
He's just had the grave misfortune of being like the only character that I've not decided needs art.
We keep clustering up, y'all.
It'll be fine.
Stop.
It's fine.
Alright. I don't know who you guys are, but you're causing problems, and you seem like douchebags, so here you go.
Oh my God.
I love
That's a hit.
Damn.
Oh, what a man.
Maybe I'll get an Omar sticker.
Hiya.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah!
You rush up, bring up your rapier, strike at them. They try to block it, but the rapier strikes true and goes through their shoulder out the other side. They grimace at the pain.
Hiya!
That hits as well. Look at you go.
Damn.
Heck yeah, son.
Oh damn.
Heck yeah, son.
Yeah!
Fucking,
Oh.
why stop there? Heckin' hiya.
Oh my God.
Bury flows, here we go.
Here we go.
Hiya! Well,
Well,
Heck.
alright, I'm gonna use a favor on this next one, because I wanted to hit.
That's usually why people use favor. Yeah! Nat 20! Get him.
oh my
Hell
God.
yeah.
Oh my God, you gross bitch.
Oh,
Damn.
That's what you get for stabbing tieflings. Ah, fuck.
Okay, you...
And,
Wow, that's a lot of damage at once.
heck yeah, that's,
You,
that's me.
Omar.
That's you?
Yeah.
What a swoonable boy.
ha, indeed.
Yeah.
So this is gonna suck.
Shit.
The spider drake is going to go next.
Oh no.
Bye,
Oh
guys.
no.
It's gonna spew its webby breath on all of us.
Who just drew a cone? Who was that?
You know who it was. There's only one motherfucker with purple dice in this game.
Should be there. Cause that's what I was going to do. It is going to fly and land right in front of Lyra. It reels back. You see a gas begin to escape from its, you see this like greenish gas begin to escape from its slowly separating maw, and it breathes a cone on the lot of you. As you see this, you see Gildas look over. Oh, uh-oh. As he's going to get caught in it.
Oh no.
What type of, is it a save and throw?
I will let you know in a second, and yes.
Okay.
The type, this is going to be a Constitution.
Man!
Y'all right?
Right.
I'm
The
dead.
anti-rogue cone.
Oh.
Thank God none of the rogues are in it.
Yep.
Yay, Fen!
Miriam and the drow fail, everyone else
Omar,
succeeds.
hell you.
No, Maria! Oh
Alright, this is gonna suck.
Oh God.
As you've said.
Oh my God. How
Oh,
are
he's
you
dead.
still alive, Miriam?
Heck in. Why it didn't...
Oh.
Right, yeah.
That is... Yeah, and it's a dodge on success. So, as that happens, as hilarious as this is, it only kills the drow and affects nobody else.
What the fuck? Thank you, Spider Dragon.
I know it's a good thing, but I'm just
Yeah,
going,
we-
what?
Was that thing on our side?
Basement for you.
No, no, it didn't know that.
It just didn't
We
know
had a
that.
really
Ride the
good
spider
meal
dragon
earlier.
into battle.
It was merely
See, my God sent
serendipitous.
that creature to go help us.
Sure, Elma.
I don't know. He seems pretty chill to me.
Because yeah, it's not a half on success. It's just a straight out dodge on success. So the rest of you just didn't get hit, and Miriam is not infected by poison.
What are the chances?
What a
of that?
lovely
Jesus.
boy!
Goddamn, right?
I'll call you Winchester too.
Oh. Just ride it into battle. Fucking yeah!
I was about to say, I really want to ride that thing now.
All right, let's
Omar, let's get you your
keep
steed.
him.
All right.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay. Aristes is going to go, and Aristes is going to get out of there, is what he's going to do. Heckin gotta pull up. Where are you? How many people can he choose? 6? Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2. Logan seems fine. 3, 4. Who's he targeting? You got Fenris in there? Fenris. Elma's fine. Lexi's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so who do I not have targeted there? Those 3 are Fenris. Yeah, I'll do Lyra. He's going to get to a point where he can see everybody through the window. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word, which he can do once per day.
Oh.
And he is going to...
Much love.
just gets out to the center and is like, everybody stay strong! And he's going to heal everybody by 6.
Oh my goodness.
Omar, Flux, Miriam, Fenris, Lyra, and Winchester will all benefit from that.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
He's then going to use the rest of his
You're
move.
invited to my coronation.
Wow.
He's then going to use the rest of his action. How many times per day does he get this? He gets it once. He's then going to Scorching Ray. And he's going to fire, because he can't actually reach anybody. He's going to fire 3 beams at Emerald. Throws. The first one hits. I'm going to roll all 3 before I roll anything. The second one misses. And the third one, not once. So 1 hits, fires it. Emerald takes 11 damage as 3 rays of fire streak out past all of you. The first one strikes her, but she brings up her armor, and she blocks the second one with her armor, with one of her armored gauntlets, and then sidesteps the third. And that is going to be Aristes' turn. And now Lexi with Quintus on deck.
Hey.
Yeah.
Poor Elma. You rolled a 2 on initiative.
Honestly, I'm good. It also gives me time to like look over my stuff a bit too. So
Fair.
Yeah. Get you. There's a window like at the side, right?
Yes.
Where is that? Is it
As I
right
said, they're in
here?
the center of every wall, and there's a door
Got that.
here.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna try to go. How far can I go? What an absolute mistake I'm probably making. I will go here.
I'd say going through the window and like through the windowsill would be 1
Yeah.
square of difficult terrain, so you could go back.
Okay.
There.
Okay, so I gotta. Okay.
I should also
That's
warn
fine.
you, you are entering and I believe leaving the Spider Drake's range if you do that.
Really?
Yes.
Would I be doing the same if I went out the front door?
No, it's passing through these squares.
Yeah.
That is the problem.
Oh.
area.
Oh. Okay. Oh fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Elma, don't go outside. Why?
No, right? Lexi just goes through the window and then tells her that, like, don't go through this window, right? Just you just stay here or go through the door, either or.
Yeah, it says why? And you see the giant thing like pass the window. She doesn't notice it.
Why?
No,
All right, so
Okay,
what are you
if
doing,
I
Lexi?
I'm trying to figure out if I can just take like another route and not go fucking through its
Oh, it's the purple area you're crossing into that I highlighted.
You have that
That's
slightly
threat
off
range?
center, just so you know.
Oh yeah, it is slightly off.
If you want to know its exact heckin' boobadoo, you are looking at basically if you enter and leave those squares, then you'll provoke.
You can enter the
attack.
squares and stay there if you want, but as soon as you leave them, opportunity attack.
I'm being nice to you and telling you this because you would know that it's a fairly large, evident creature.
Okay, if I go in like a straight line towards that house and then down, trying to stay out of its area, how far could I get?
Well, you could heckin'. How do I do this?
Look at this.
Yeah, right.
path,
There's too many lines, and I don't want to draw anymore. To add to the confusion.
Go
There you go.
here,
Okay.
and then you could go boop, and then that's basically where you could get because the window would be
The window's-
one square of
yeah.
difficult terrain.
Okay. So I was choosing between hitting the spider drake and heckin' hitting the Jaith boy.
Well, if you're trying to get
The
to
spider-
head,
If
you
you
can
tried,
just go into his space if you want to.
if you tried to hit
Yeah.
Jaith, he's prone right now, so you would have disadvantage.
Fair.
He is prone
Okay.
and would have cover because he is laying prone on an elevated object. So
Damn.
Whereas
God,
the
Aubrey.
spider drake, you would have Lyra next to it, so you would be able to.
Yeah,
Get,
I would get my heckin'
Well, it's
snack
25
because
feet
of
up in
it.
the air.
oh, sorry, it landed.
you
My
can't
bad.
No, it can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
It landed to do its breath.
Okay, so if I went there and heckin' shot the boy, I'd get my snack attack because of Lyra. So heck yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
You run out. As you
Um,
leave, you stumble over some apple crates as you hit it. The creature does
God.
turn and sees you, but it doesn't stop you from doing anything mechanically.
Okay, before I fire at it, I would like to bonus action Hunter's Mark that boy.
I can do it. Go for it.
I can do it. Get Hunter's Mark you. And I also want to use the inspiration that Miriam gave me to try to hit
You
this
can use
boy.
that if you miss. You don't have to. You can choose to use
I don't
it
have to
if you
choose
need
it now?
Yeah. Well, you can choose. You can roll, and then when you see the roll, you can decide if you want to use it.
Cool. Okay.
I think that has to be, and this isn't a criticism of youth. I think that has to be the most reminded rule in D&D.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, as soon as there's a bard in the
Don't
game, that's the thing that
apologize. I
happens.
said it wasn't targeted at you.
No, I know. I'm still just apologizing for it. Anyway, die.
Don't do that.
Feel that.
I can't help it.
Literally me yesterday.
It is
fucking right.
You getting it wrong is like not as heckin' incorrect as you apologizing.
Fine. Can I shoot it now?
You can, yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Do it, get him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you could if you wanted.
I'm gonna need that bardic inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and roll the d8.
Okay, here we go.
You hit. You hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So I got that snack attack.
Snack attack.
Yeah, bards.
Woo! Yes!
Yeah, bards. Sneak attack. Yeah, rogues.
You're right. Oof. Heckin', I know you didn't hurt us, but die.
You fired it.
Whoa.
You do 29 damage to it.
Hell yeah. Still not dead though, heck.
It's true. Yeah, it's shocking that 29 damage didn't
No,
kill it.
not Timothy.
It's
Shocking. This you are aware that is the one time it's been hit, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, it's still not. I didn't kill
Why
it.
isn't it not dead?
I didn't kill it in one shot. Damn.
Listen, I should have killed it in one shot, okay? I want to murder Omar's steed in front of him.
Is that you?
You got like
That's
secret beef.
All right,
or
Quintus.
what?
No, that's my turn.
Vogan, you're on deck.
All right. I'm coming for you. You. Oh no!
Damn.
So you
Just
can't.
trample us.
So yeah, that's all. Every square there would be difficult terrain, just so you know. So that's 1,
That's
2,
fine.
3, 4, 5. That's 6 to get there. So that's 30 feet to get to there. You can go another
30 feet.
30 feet, and you could also
With Winchester.
use your bonus
And I can
action.
have him
to
dash,
yeah.
I would like to. He would go out like again, looking as if he's gonna rush toward the priestess and Emerald, and then he's gonna see the spider drake, and he's like, "Oh no!" And then he's gonna go turning this way.
Are you going through the others?
I would try
He's
to get around
leaping
them.
over
Trying to
it
think here.
epically.
You
Hell
try.
yeah.
So what path are you taking? Please draw it.
Doing so. So if I were to go through them with Winchester, I would hurt them.
No, but it's difficult terrain.
Okay, so I would bonus action dash over there.
Okay. Boof.
Don't understand why you all have such a problem with
Or not
Timothy.
bonus action dash.
Oh, Timothy.
Tell Winchester dash. Whatever.
Oh, Timothy.
And then I would go after the boyo.
All right, go after the boyo. Give him a bap.
First lance attack.
That is a miss.
Second lance attack.
Going for an attack. Shifts out of the way.
Hi-ya.
Third lance attack.
That hits.
Yay!
Get him.
Hi-ya.
That's a.
Oh.
That's good damage.
Oh.
Yeah, we say you're wherever you want to be on the horse. I was going to bring up the lance's range, but yeah, you hit him. You deal damage. He takes the 15 damage, doesn't reduce it. However, I need to make you. So whenever you hit him with the attack, is you strike him, you try to pull back the lance, and it does not come off of it. It seems to adhere to its skin, and you can't seem to pull it off.
Can I drive it further in? I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
That's a good question.
So I like it's. I
Maybe.
can't retrieve my lance. Like it's effectively
You
out of my
could
hands.
try to pull it off of him as an action. Otherwise, it is stuck.
Gotcha.
At this point, you notice it has a kind of mucusy, sticky film that covers its skin that is binding your lance down to it.
That's gross.
It is very gross.
I know I said it in jest, but if I were to grab the lance like with with more attacks, could I seriously just
You cannot continue
push it
to use
in
the lance.
further? Or?
No.
Okay.
Not while
all
it's
right.
bound to it that way.
Gotcha. He will see that. He will be like, "Oh no," and that is him.
Oh! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh!
Alrighty. And that is Vogan. Elma's on deck. Vogan has no token on his sheet. What the fuck?
Fuck, what the heck?
The fuck?
What heck?
Oh yeah, don't. Hey, what did you do?
Fucking
with
bam. I did mess them around with them a little bit to change their sizes, so that must have done something to it. But it's there now.
it? Okay.
You're still in that swarm of insects.
I've been in here for like 6 seconds.
It's true.
It's terrible.
Terrible. I hate it here.
It's the worst. Fuck. Who's around? There's so much happening.
It's true.
It's true.
Man, if
I'm
there
gonna
was
go
a
beat up
dragon pissed at everyone in this fight, it could just land on one side of the battle and be like, "Bah!" Just along the whole massive line of people.
I'm gonna go beat up a dragon.
Speaking of which, the Tenebros.
Yeah.
The Tenebros just it gets tackled by like 50 algorithms into us.
Oh god.
Vogan sees the big insect dragon, like, oh. And I'm gonna swing at it with a katana.
Do it with your katana. You hit.
Is that hit?
Roll damage.
I'm debating if I want to add something to this. The answer is yes. I'm gonna add a scorpion mark. And then I'm gonna roll damage on it.
Do it.
Right now.
You did it. It takes 14 damage. Your katana becomes stuck.
Oh no.
You just saw him stick his thing in there. Why would
As you strike it, you do cut into it, but it gets stuck and adhered to it with this glue-like sticky substance that coats it.
I like to think that like
Ew.
Quinn and Vogan both hit at the same time, and then they're like, "Oh no!"
Listen, I wasn't paying attention.
Damn it!
We're in a house.
And now you don't get your katana.
Listen. Shut up. It's my turn, I guess.
Oh.
You don't want to go for a second attack with anything?
I don't have anything else. I mean, I have a javelin.
Do it. Just get him.
Yeah, just throw it in there too.
Stick a fucking javelin in.
Punch
Do
it.
it,
Get
get him.
grappled. You won't.
Omar
I'm
comes
gonna
over to
pull
help
a
us
javelin
fight. He
and-
just is on
You
the
hit
thing
it.
now.
Roll damage.
Javelin is stuck.
You struck it. You deal your damage. You deal another 12 damage to it, and yeah, the javelin is also stuck to it.
That is a very Vogan thing, though, to stab it, be like, pulls out second weapon, stab it.
It now has a lance, a katana, and a javelin adhered to its body.
I see what we're doing. We're putting all of our weapons into it and weighing it down. Good plan, guys.
Yeah!
Is that you, Vulcan?
That's me.
All right, Elma.
Genius.
Helma will come out and chuck her staff at it.
Yes.
I'm inside a house, right? So I have to
Yes.
escape the house. Okay. I guess I would follow Lexi's way of doing it, but go over the apples because I can fly.
It's true.
Not stumble over them like a dumb bitch.
I'd say, yeah, you could like drift through the window, so it won't make it difficult terrain for you.
Yeah, okay. Man, a lot's happening. Let's see.
Don't like stuff gets stuck into the spider dragon thing. So like don't like stab it.
Oh man, I was gonna try to do something with my staff, but you sure?
Javelin and two things in there. Like the one.
What if I use my shock ram? Will that work?
You know, I don't know.
maybe I should try. Hold on. Logan, how many spells can I do like in a turn?
How many?
Like, is it just as many as available to me, like in my
Like how
spots?
many? Sorry, spells.
Yeah, like
You can cast. So you have your action and your bonus action, and your reaction. So you could cast a spell with your action, and then any spell that says bonus action, like spiritual weapon, for example, you can cast that as your bonus action. So you're limited to that.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I just can't go like bam, bam, bam. Okay,
No.
cool.
My God, would wizards be dead? Fucking 20th level wizards comes out like, all my spell slots has fireballs. Let's go. But no, you.
Alright, well, I was gonna attack the people in the distance, but there's this giant dragon here now, so I should probably attack that. Let's see. I will try freezing spear maybe at the dragon.
Hey.
Maybe I can try to aim where the weapons are, so maybe they can.
So
come
that
loose if
hits a 20-foot sphere.
Well, bye y'all.
Bye, guys.
There's really
child
nowhere
is
you could
moving.
angle that wouldn't also hit one of them.
Alright, I'll
However, you
I
have
do
a
have my,
you have a spell
spell
called
sight.
you have a meta magic called Careful Spell.
Oh.
You could use that to make some people caught in it automatically succeed their save against it. They'd still take damage, but they would automatically succeed if you wanted to do that. You would be damaging them, though.
What kind of damage is it?
Cold.
Dang.
I could.
Could she maybe
What about
like?
what about my spell sniper? Doesn't that help it?
That doesn't help you with not hitting people, because the issue is
Could
that, like,
she
the
maybe
radius.
cast it above it, like, cause it's pretty tall, right?
That's true. You could cast it in the air above it, and it would come down and hit the edge of it. You could do that.
That's a good point.
Nice.
Okay, cool. I will. Well, first, can I also do mirror image and make 3 of myself?
That would take your action, I believe. Just so you
That would take my
know.
action?
Mirror image, yeah. So those are one or the other. So the ones that say B beside them, those are bonus action spells. So you can cast like
There's too many tabs.
the only bonus action spell you have is spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon's still pretty good though.
It is.
Well, spiritual weapon just gives me a weapon in my hand. That's
No,
nice,
it,
but
it summons a weapon, like but in the air that you can direct with your bonus action on your turns to fly at and attack creatures.
I was thinking
Okay.
of summoning a spiritual weapon.
I will do that.
Okay.
Yay, spiritual weapon buds!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me just go ahead and grab.
Pfizer and spiritual weapon buds.
Just curious, what kind of
Yay.
so it doesn't affect it mechanically, but just contextually, what kind of weapon do you want it to be?
Oh, fuck.
Like sword, hammer, spear, staff.
Big
What
floating
weapon do
spiritual
you use?
chakram.
Yeah, a little chakram.
Chakram could be a chakram.
Yeah, chakram, sure.
Sure. You create a copy of the weapon that you carry with you normally. It appears in the air and starts slowly spinning and then picks up speed to the point where just floating in the air basically becomes a saw blade rotating at rapid speeds. So the way this works, just so you know, you need to... you don't have to concentrate on it. It lasts for 1 minute. When you cast it, you can summon it up to 60 feet away. I put it there because I assume you want to bap him with it.
Yeah.
When it's summoned, you can use it to make an attack against the creature, and then on each of your turns, you can use your bonus action to move it 20 feet and have it make another attack.
Okay.
You could also cast it at higher levels if you wanted it to do more damage. You would have to use a 4th level spell slot, though.
Nah, I want to save my...
Okay.
My spot, yeah.
Cool, so it's summoned there, so if you look at Spiritual Weapon and like click the magnifying glass, you'll see there's a thing that says melee plus 7. Spiritual Weapon is a 2nd level spell.
2nd level. Cantrips. Spiritual weapon. Okay, yes.
Yeah, that melee plus 7, drag that onto the Spider Drake.
Take that.
That hits! Now,
Hey!
so the thing that says 1d8 plus 4 force, drag that onto him.
Him before spiritual weapon gets stuck on it.
It's not technically
Like it's not actually a
It's
weapon.
not technically a weapon. It doesn't get stuck.
Yay!
You summon it, the chakram goes over to it, like, just cuts along its back with a cartoonish as it just cuts into the back and drifts by it. You do.
Alright, and then I guess...
Then you still have your action.
Right, yeah. So did that do any damage to it?
Yes,
or
you
not
did.
really?
They did the full damage to it. Do you want to do
Okay,
your
cool.
fire? Do you want to do your freezing sphere?
Yeah. So then do I have to position myself over him, or am I...
No, you just have to target a space that it expands out from, and just in this case, you'll just do it above him so that only the bottom of the sphere hits him.
Yeah, okay.
So just roll
So
the dex save on it.
I basically do that, just like, everybody watch out!
What were you gonna do?
So drag the dex button onto the dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He fails.
Oh, yeah, okay. Every time you say that, I always think I fail.
No, he
No, I
fails.
get that. Yeah.
Roll the 86 cold damage on him.
Huzzah. Okay. Keep missing it. Okay, so damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice. Boom.
Holy shit.
You do another 32 damage. As the chakram goes at him, it cuts into him. It staggers for a bit, then you aim your hand up, and a sphere of cold energy erupts out from above it, strikes it, pushes it down somewhat as it hits it. Make sure to tick off a 2nd and 3rd level spell slots for those. But yeah, heckin', there you go.
Heck
Big
yeah.
turn for Elma.
Yep, now I'm gonna go take a nap.
Damn.
You guys let me know when it's my turn again. No.
You did more damage than me. Holy shit.
You did a great job.
Yay! Did I actually do the most damage?
I
You-
think
you-
so, because I did like
I
29.
think
yeah.
Avi may have maybe done
Oh, that's
more,
fair.
but I...
Cool, I did the 2nd most damage. Yay!
You did the 2nd most damage to the rogue that can attack 4 times.
All right, Emerald's going to go. Emerald is incapable of moving any farther towards heckin' Avi. So Emerald is going to... Can't get anywhere that you can't really see them. They're going to take out a hand crossbow, and they're going to take some
Fight me, Hal.
shots. What?
Sorry.
Oh, so fight me, Hal.
Yeah.
I think they will. They're scared of you, but you're also... They're not going to run away, so they are going to... You'll have cover against this because of your elevation. So, boop. Cover, and she aims a crossbow up at you, fires. Still hits, regardless of the disadvantage.
Uncanny dodge, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so go ahead and apply that to yourself.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, where are we? Brr, there it is.
Okay, yeah, so
That's how I read, you see. I have to lip troll.
Fires. You totally resist the damage. You get hit by it, but you manage to stop it from actually hurting you. However, you do need to make a con save.
Okay.
Because these are
You rolling
drow.
that against me, or you want me
I'm
to?
going to roll that against you.
Cool.
You failed it.
Oh.
You are poisoned. And you failed it by more than 5. So not only are you poisoned, you are unconscious.
I'll be on a Listen here, young lady.
And this is not something you will be rolling saves against. It is just an effect. Unless
Drow
somebody
are freaking
as you get struck by it, your vision becomes woozy. You find yourself swaying. You try to shake yourself out of it, and you collapse down beside Jaith.
Avi!
Oh, she's so far away too.
There's a reason we stole a shitload of this last time we bumped into Drow. It's a good poison.
Because I'll also say that due to the fact that you're up there and that she can no longer see you, technically frightened isn't going to affect her.
Was Avi present at the feast? Would she still be immune to poison?
Oh.
That's fair.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Thank you.
On failure, the target is poisoned for 1 hour. On a failure of 5 or more, the target is poisoned and unconscious for 1 hour. However, the unconsciousness is obviously an effect of the poison. So,
Did she
you're
eat
fine.
during the...
Oh!
That's right.
Holy shit.
Vindy is pulling so hard.
You know what? I'm sorry. I was a dick to you.
I'm sorry, Vindy. Now that it saved my life, I'm very sorry.
So you are not unconscious and whatnot. Emerald is also then going to get over to... They then move, pushing themselves out of the way of things. You hear this faint, almost like, sort of prissy giggle as they move away from the lot of you. We're then going to go to Jaith, who's going to stand, is the first thing he's going to do.
Oh no. Does she need, I hate to say it, but I want to be fair, does she need to make a save against my frightened effect?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make it real quick. Wisdom. She Nat19, so she's no longer afraid of you.
Out of feeling she'd get it, but I had to...
She's actually not got a great save. She's just Nat20.
What a hoe.
I guess a +4 is pretty good. She's going to... Jaith is going to stand, brush himself off, and he is going to go for 2 short sword attacks on you, since he's engaged in combat with you. The first one, he goes for it, it misses you as he strikes at you, you duck out of the way, he brings his blade up, goes for another one, that one hits. Strikes down on you, you take 5 damage, you would have taken 14, but you are resistant to, you're resistant to poison, or immune to poison right now. What a gift. As they like strike down into you, you bring your hand up and you stop the blade from hitting them. They keep trying to push it down into you. They put their arm on the back of their other one to keep pushing the blade down harder, and they do cut into you. You back off and get away from them. As it does, you see him flick some of the poison off his blade. Look to you, look to the wound. It would seem that you are more resistant than we had expected. He looks over towards the spider drake. That is fine. Claw and Fang will do everything that poison would have. And that's going to be them. It's a pity you have poison spray. That's not going to help you out very much, heckin'. And they are going to... This is probably the best time you guys could have fought the drow, because so much of their stuff does poison. That's on me, but I'm also not mad. They are going to cast Insect Plague again, taking up the last of their 5th level spell slots. And they're going to cast it right there.
I used cutting words, so I can't do anything about it.
Oh, heck.
So that's going to going to target everybody in that space as they lose concentration on the first one. Aim this one over towards there. Everybody in that space is going to be affected.
Is it a dex save? Just to double check. I don't remember.
I like that evil laugh.
It's so urgent. Like, it's a save. Is it dex?
Well, because I just found out I can do this.
I get why. I know why. I actually think it's really good you're asking. It's a con save.
Why? That's fine.
Giving Winchester a favor again.
That's part of the course.
Okay.
Oh, I'll use a favor. Well, no, I'm trying to save my favor. I've got things to save my favor for.
Alrighty. Has everybody used favor and added what they need to add into this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I've not had anything to myself.
So, Omar.
Not in that circle. Yeah.
You're not in the radius? That's correct, you're not. I'll take you out of it. So, Omar, Miriam, Fenris, and Lyra all fail. Lyra failed. How much did you fail by? Lyra failed by Yeah, it's enough. They're not going to use that.
What if I didn't fail?
That's what a good question. Everyone else succeeded. Where are you, Vogan?
Not the wasps again.
Not the bees.
At least this time I don't have a boob window, so they can go fuck off.
However, everybody will take damage from it.
Winchester.
Yep, Miriam is unconscious.
No!
Aristides takes the damage. Miriam is down. Lyra is fine. You all take 22 damage. Those who succeeded take 11 damage. Miriam, I need to roll a save against you for the effect of the dome.
No!
No.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you? There you are.
Killing me.
And so you fail that. So Miriam, as you get hit by that effect, you are going to take 2d10 damage to your maximum hit points.
Gotcha.
Not the
That
bar.
should not have been a critical, so we're going to give you back half of that. So that would
Hey, you're
have.
back at full health.
We're gonna use we're gonna use the 8 and the 7 for that. So you would have taken 20 less of that, because it seems to think that the dome seems to think that it can crit on you.
Because it was unconscious.
So we're gonna.
And for some reason, have max HP again.
Damn.
Thanks, Vestius.
Don't look a gift Winchester in the mouth.
So you should be at -4.
Negative 14.
That's too much.
I have become as God. Negative 25,000. Oh my god.
There you go.
What's happening?
There we go.
There. There you go. We got you. So as that hits, you guys hear the swarming of insects around you again as they buzz and begin to attack everybody within that area. You all take some damage. You guys see Miriam fall over and hit the ground as the bugs swarm onto him and begin trying to consume him. She is then going to go ahead and also get some distance from the group because she does not intend to stay near you when she doesn't have to. Avi, it's you. Miriam, you'll be on deck. Noting, if you
I'm inside the insect plague.
if you end your turn within it, it will damage you again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, crap.
Get him the fuck out of there, y'all.
I can't get Miriam out of there. I literally cannot. But oh.
Tell everyone I'm on my way.
To death.
I know. No.
Gust of wind.
I must rescue
Dude,
Miriam.
the thing is, I'm like, I don't think Gust of Wind would disperse the fucking bees!
Would it push him out?
You think they would because they're small little bugs, but
Yeah. You'd think so. It wouldn't push him far enough. Is it 15 feet or is it just 5 feet? Hold on, let me double check my shit. Because that is a really good point. That is a very good point. Oh my god, why is that popping up over there? I'm so nervous. Oh, fuck.
strong.
Okay.
We're strong.
No, it's like, ooh, okay. Pushed 15 feet. Okay.
Could get him out, technically.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
This is, you know what?
Rams me into that wagon in front of the house. Fall inside it, and the bugs just fly in after him.
All right, I'm going to pull out my fan. All right, Mom. I need your help.
As you bring it out and you bring it up, like in regards to Miriam, you can feel the vibration from the gem inside again.
Okay.
I will note
I'm
if
going
you're trying to
to-
use this on one of them, you're going to have to use it on... It's a 10-foot wide line, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to hit Flux or Omar.
Either Flux or Omar.
Do it. Hit me. I don't care.
Damn.
You're
Go
just
ahead.
gonna get pushed. The thing is, you're just gonna get pushed back.
Yeah.
That's
If you
fine.
fail.
Yeah,
That's
go-
all it is if anything, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
push
it-
me. It's beneficial.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up my fan,
Push,
and
push.
as I'm muttering, just flap it in Miriam and Omar's direction and try to push them out of there.
A gust of wind blasts forward. As you do, Merriam would auto-fail, so remind me with Gust of Wind, does it take effect immediately or on his turn?
Let me just double check. It's Wind Fan. At this, each creature that starts its turn in the line. Yeah, it started the turn.
Okay. In that case, you need to put the concentration effect on yourself.
Okay.
Let's see. Not going to say Jaith is not in it because it would originate from that point in front of you, so it would just miss him, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would push them 15 feet away. Totally. Okay. And that's your action to do so.
It's my action. Would I be able to bonus action with my free hand try to stab Jaith with a dagger?
You can only use a bonus action attack if you used your action to attack.
You're right. That's why I'm just double checking. I'm like, I didn't think so, but I had to double check because bitch is right next to me, like a hoe,
Like a hoe.
like a hoe. These hoe ass trow. Other than that, that's me.
Alrighty. So, as you do this, as you bring out the fan, a tunnel of wind blasts forward. Some of the bugs do separate around it. I would say anyone that is within such a tunnel, if they have to make the save against the bugs, would make it with advantage, just because the bugs would have difficulty biting somebody there. But as you push it, it hits Merriam. Merriam, you automatically fail the save, because you're unconscious. And you are...
Death save.
You make your death save, you fail a death save, you are thrown out and land outside, and then I need you to roll once again against the effect, because it is the start of your turn, and you are unconscious. So, charisma save coming at you. You succeed this one.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
So you do not take another 2d10 max hit point damage. As you are hit, you land outside. Flux, you are not within the wind tunnel.
Cool.
Fenris, you're on deck.
Okay, thank you on deck.
Okay, I would say you would actually have entered the wind tunnel with that movement. So as soon as you get to there, could you go ahead and roll me a dexterity save?
Is it only if I start my turn then?
Is it start or enter?
It is. They start their turn there.
Okay.
But I'll double check it.
Creature that starts his turn in the line.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Then.
Cool. All right.
You're in the line, but you're moving away, so you're fine. If you were moving the opposite direction, it would be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Heal, heal, heal.
There you go. There you
Good
go.
heal.
Use the healing spiders.
Just pours them
dump
in
an
his
entire
mouth.
huge mason jar of mechanical spiders on him.
Oh.
The spiders begin fighting against the remaining locusts that are on Merriam from the sphere, having small individual battles with them and pushing them off before beginning to start healing Merriam.
This is the battle I want to see.
You know, right?
Spiders versus bees, go. Alright, that's my
At
action.
the end, we all lose.
And I'll
Let them fight.
take my bonus action to fire. It was the priestess who cast the insect
Yes.
Yeah.
bubble thing, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll attempt to shoot her. Where is that? Pichu, please!
That is a nat 20!
Yeah!
Big Pichu.
You fire. She gets a 23 on her concentration save, but you deal 28 damage and she is pushed back 10 feet, hits the side of the building.
Heck yeah!
Gotten.
Okay, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Lyra, you're still on deck, Fenris. Lyra is going to...
Thank you on deck.
Lyra's going to go difficult terrain, out. And get the heck out of there. As they do, they are going to look over towards where... What is the distance here? 60? That's enough to get to there. That bites. In that case, they would have started
Bugs.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to risk it. She's going to move out of the Spider Drake's range. The Spider Drake is going to take an attack against her as it does.
Disadvantage.
Alrighty. That's a thing he does. It attacks. It
because you're gonna chill again.
it is going to go for
Have a
one
shield again.
of its bites against her as she moves away, and misses.
Yay!
Would have gotten much, much, much higher. She stumbles away and rushes forward. As she does, she puts one of her hands up to the side, and you see this little mote of red energy appear between two of her fingers, which she casts forward out in between the two drow. Emerald looks to it. The priestess sees it, and it puts her hand up as if she's about to try to stop it somehow, as Lyra's going to cast Fireball between the two of them.
Yeah! What a
Mess him up.
Fuck 'em up.
600 meters away, just one of the myriad of beings assaulting them just turns. It's like, bruh.
Bruh, concede.
Concede.
Bruh,
Oh my god, was that a
bruh.
fireball? Oh my goodness. Concede. All right.
Is that not conceding, I see?
They roll. Emerald fails. The priestess succeeds. And she loses concentration. She rolls a 2 on a concentration check as the fire erupts outwards.
Thank God.
Emerald takes 29 damage. The priestess takes 14. And the insects disappear, which is good for Lyra, because if it hadn't, she'd be taking that damage again. Boom.
Oh man, thank you for that. My gosh.
Spiders win.
I'm like trying to save a third level spot.
You're just like,
slot in case I
spiders are
die.
better. You hear a whinny from the spider drake. Not you! Not you, though!
Not you.
All right.
No.
All right.
It's whinnying. It makes horse
Just-
sounds.
It just like rears back and makes a sound.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
I
that
love
for
it
some
now.
reason.
I know.
Heckin' Fenris, you're up. Omar, you're on deck.
Man,
Okay.
man, my
This is the
my
saddest thing we've had to
plan-
kill.
I know.
My
Logan.
plan has changed slightly because I don't have to burn the spell slot to dispel magic. Thank you, Lyra. I did say that we were gonna be twinning, so I'm gonna do a spiritual weapon.
Do it.
At what level though?
Remember, it only gains damage every second level up, so it only gains damage at 4th.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll just do regular one.
Okay.
Just a regular one.
The two spiritual weapons just bapping it on either side of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it show up.
Its head
between
just bouncing
Quintus
back and forth
Bogan.
between the two of them.
I'll put it. I'm gonna draw an arrow for the first time in forever.
For the first time in forever. This one's a slightly
No.
different color.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, blue! And I'm gonna bap it
Alrighty.
with my spiritual hammer.
Yeah, he can babe.
It misses.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Oh,
It does get stuck in it.
Gosh. And then I'll.
It flies towards it. It doesn't do damage, but does hit hard enough that it like knocks its jaw to the side. So while it's just in the middle of a insectoid whinny, it's just like.
Is it just, would I be able to cast another spell? Because I know it works with Healing Word, but I don't remember if it's all bonus action
That's a bonus
spells
action, so yeah.
With.
As long as one of them's under 3rd level.
Okay. Well, what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
That's a great
Now that I
question.
have the affirmation. Shit.
Can I cast another spell on my
Accurate.
turn? Yes. Cool, I end my turn.
Well, I mean, I have cantrips here and stuff. Yeah, that's the only stuff with a range, so I'm gonna Sacred Flame the drow that is bothering Aviana.
Alrighty. It succeeds.
Ah, nards! Well, this was a waste of a turn, but that's fine! I end my turn.
Alright, Omar and Lexi, you're on deck, but there is Spider Drake and Aristes before you.
Omar, roll your strength save.
Oh yeah, roll your strength save.
Yeah.
You're trying to beat a 13.
Strength save, so hiya.
You are pushed back
That line would have been that
to
way.
there.
That's not a big deal for me.
Actually, it's 15 feet, right? So you put it there.
Ah, okay. And so I'm gonna get up here.
Oh, no, I've been pushed.
That's difficult trying to move in that direction.
I will say you could take one step to the right and then move.
Yeah, you could get out of it.
As long as you're
I'll
not
do
moving
that.
straight through the tunnel.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
Okay.
But like in the anime though, is he?
No.
That's a good question.
No. Just shows up behind this guy. What's up? He's gonna fucking stab him.
Go for your attack. That one misses. As you go up to him, he brings his own rapier back, or he has a short sword. He brings his own short sword back and strikes the side of your rapier and pushes it out of the way.
Yeah.
Same thing again.
Jesus. Flurry of blows.
Get him.
These two, right? So everyone knows the general path.
It would have been from the corner of, like, Avi's space, so it's effectively that. That one hits.
Okay. Hiya.
You do 5 damage to him. Yeah, one more attack ahead of you, though, don't you?
Hiya.
That one hits, but he's going to use his reaction to parry it. Fuck. As you go for that one, you strike inwards with your unarmed strike. He dodges to the side, wraps his arm around yours, tries to crack your arm, but you pull back away from him. He just gives you a cocky smirk as he brings his short sword up in front of his face in a duelist stance of the blade just in front of him, then sweeps it to the side.
Alright. That is me.
Alright. Spider Drake. Spider Drake does not get his poison breath back. Not that it would matter, because you're all immune to poison.
Spider Drake. Yeah.
It is going to turn. And it is going to move this way, allowing for opportunity attacks if you want to. From Vogan and Quintus.
Because I can only
You can't opportunity attack Quintus.
Oh yeah.
I can hit it.
Spiritual weapon doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Wow, you're right.
So,
okay.
Vogan?
I'd rather not.
Really?
Well,
The only thing he can do is punch it and then he gets stuck
Yeah,
to it.
That's fair. Fuck.
Although I could just get stuck to it and 5.
Yeah, go with it. Yeah.
that
You still
is
got
your
another
choice.
hand free.
So wait,
No, them. It's moving away from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought-
coming
I thought it was
towards
charging.
us. It's going to
Okay.
be bad.
So is that that's a total no,
That's a result?
Vogan, or?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
All right. It moves away from you. You like bring your hand up to hit it. You're like, and you just like draw back. As it moves, it's going to go for you, Lexi.
Of course it is.
I'm behind the apples.
So it's going to let's see.
Spider Drake's notoriously afraid of apples.
It is going to
Start
replace
hucking
its.
apples
It's
at
going to replace its bite with a web. As it goes at you, it opens its mouth. It's going to fire a stream of webs at you. That hit.
Uncanny dodge, bitch.
It is not damage.
Fuck.
No, it's nature's It's nature's nets.
It rushes up towards you. You don't waste uncanny dodge. It just fires from its mouth a lining of webs at you that restrains you. You are now restrained. Heck in. And then it's going to go for 2 claw attacks on you.
Why? I didn't do anything to you. I'm your friend.
It crits,
Fuck. Bye.
Oh my god.
strikes, tears into you. It does 26 damage. You succeed your concentration check as it begins clawing into you as you're restrained in place and the webs are holding you down. It starts just ripping into you with its many pincers. It's going to go for 1 more claw attack on you.
Ow.
And it gets a 19, a natural, and it hits.
This is what I get for being healthy this
That
entire
one,
time.
Hunter's Mark expires.
Fuck.
As it does this, it is then going to also pivot and move around you. Rushes up. It is going to, once it is near you, climb up part of the building to just be like on the wall, walking vertically. But it's going to get far enough away that it feels confident that others are not going to be able to hit it from there. And...
That's very true.
Alright. Heckin. Aristes.
Aristides, God laser it.
Help.
God laser.
I'm in a cross web net. Someone help
Aristides,
me.
ask your god for help. My god is Vestius. Fuck!
Why is everybody's god Vestige?
Elmo is like, I'm sorry.
He's going to
Help,
rush out
help,
and go
lady.
1, 2, 3,
Hey.
4,
It's
5.
been a minute.
He is going to rush
That's
out.
right, Mom, help.
He can get just far enough that he can get over towards it. As he rushes forward, he's going to use Blinding Smite on his weapon as a bonus action, which he gets heckin' 2 of per day. So I'm just going to mark that off for him. He rushes over towards it. He takes his halberd. His halberd glows with a bright light. He is fully aware this is going to... actually, hold on. Does that have to be with a melee attack? It does.
Okay, that was a friend. I thought that was an enemy.
No.
You're fine.
Aristides is the Nephilim. He brings his weapon up, and he is going to strike it. It gets hit, and let's see, does this add extra damage? Yes, it does. So,
You two are Vestius buddies.
the attack hits. It deals an extra 3d8 radiant.
Just in time to get nuked.
Boom.
Right.
It takes 30 damage from the attack as he strikes it with his halberd, and also a flash of light from it is going to make him make a con save, or else it is blinded. Heckin' con save. It fails. It's blinded.
Hooray!
He rushes up towards it, hits it, it flashes brightly. The two of you, Elma and Lexi, like cover your eyes as this flash of light erupts from it. His halberd gets stuck to it, but it is now blinded. Since it can't see, he's going to move back from it. Since it can't see, he's going to pull out his longbow, and he is going to go for 2 attacks.
Just fucking. Aristides, you need to help me out this net. Ah! Oh god, there's so
Aristides, way! Hits, deals 5 damage on that one, attacks again, deals another 5 damage as it fires 2 longbow shots into it. And then Lexi.
Okay, how the hell do I get out of this?
You could roll a strength check to try to break out of it.
God damn it. Can I... Would it be more effective if I tried to use a weapon to get out of it, or no?
You can attack the webs if you want to, and that is a valid thing to try to do.
Okay, I feel because
You are restrained though, so your attacks will have disadvantage.
Fucking, I got a +0 in my fucking strength.
I was gonna
so
say, can I
feel
toss
like...
can I toss my spiritual weapon? Can that cut through it?
You can make that on your turn. You could.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So also, it's Lexi, Quintus. You're on deck.
Okay. So if I used my if I try to use my sword or something to get out of it, that'd be better. I'd use an attack to try to get out.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay.
I'll tell you if it hits. Roll with a disadvantage. Well, it'll parse it anyways.
So I have to check it, or is it parse?
Either way.
It'll parse. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Or not?
He didn't do it.
Why
yeah.
does it say you have
Oh, no.
advantage?
Why would I?
Yeah, it's because you attacked the
attacked
spider
the
dragon. No, you need to attack nothing.
Oh, sorry.
The flat roll. Roll me another one, and roll it, heckin', just flat. Click advantage before you roll this one.
Probably good.
Quick advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have disadvantage,
Roll,
and you need to negate the disadvantage.
Oh, okay, fair.
You do hit the webbing. Roll me a damage roll.
Oh, hooray!
You start cutting through it, and you do manage to free yourself. You're no longer restrained.
Nice.
Okay, I'm running away.
At the speed of sound.
At the speed of sound. I'm going here, and I'm going here, and I'm gonna try the bonus action, hide from the spider drake.
It's blinded, so you do.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that.
You just rush around the corner. Ah! I'm good.
Disgusting! I'm covered in webs.
Is that you?
That's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Quintus and Winchester.
Quintus is gonna watch this thing, gonna see his lance still on that thing.
Jesus.
He's gonna draw his standard, and he's gonna go after someone else.
Fair.
That thing is not something he can fight.
You will get no more of my weapons.
So instead, so instead, it will it'll be brown.
Yep, you can do that. You get over there.
I'm on a half space, so I should go over like a little E. I'm just gonna rush over toward the priestess lady.
That's fair.
I don't like those bug things she's been doing. I'll probably have to get over there so I don't have disadvantage probably or whatever.
It doesn't do it on melee attacks, but.
Oh, okay, good. You're right.
But we'll throw you there anyways.
Okay. And I will go with Warhammer Attacks. So first Warhammer attack.
Alrighty, you rush up, you take out your. I like that this turn was takes out standard, rushes towards them, puts away standard,
right,
takes out Warhammer.
You're right.
Yeah, you got
right,
you do have your standard.
Let's go standard. Hiya!
That is a hit.
Oh.
Hiya!
You strike them, they take 7 damage.
I forgot I should have advantage.
Roll it again, see if you crit.
I do not.
You do not.
There's really no point in knocking her over, but I'm gonna try to knock her over. No, can I do other things with my bonus action now? No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock her over.
All right. She is going to make a dexterity check. Ha! She rolls a 22 somehow.
Oh.
Huh.
With her +2, she nat 19.
She dodges over my shield.
Yep.
Oh.
You swing at her. The blade goes long. She jumps in the air. You look up. She's standing on your shield. No, she doesn't. She ducks out of the way.
I go with another attack. I'll take advantage this time. Hiya.
That's a crit.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Fuck her up.
Which means damage, and it also means extra attack. Also, it means you can automatically have shoved her if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, knock her down. let me throw prone on her.
I gotcha. Bam.
Okay. I mean, there's no real reason because I already have advantage, but hey, whatever.
Kills half our movement.
She can't run away as fast.
Yeah.
Hiya!
And that hits.
Hiya!
All right, you cut into her and she's down. That's all right. She could have been a lot more trouble for you guys.
As I take her down, I look over at Emerald. Action search.
Oh shit!
Oh!
All right.
First, hiya.
That is a miss. You swing over at her. She brings her glove up, and it catches on her copper armor and slides off of her.
And hiya.
That one hits though. That's a hit, boy.
Hiya.
And that's a 10 damage. You strike them, and you manage to cut into them. They shrink back from you slightly, but they don't look like they're terrible right now. They seem pretty confident despite being hit.
This is really the time!
Well, then what be the time? If the world is going to end, then we might as well have some fun on the way out. Should we not?
You could help us try to stop it, and then you can kill us after!
She, like, wags a finger at you slowly.
Oh.
That's me.
Vogan.
All right. He's a little far away from me. That dragon over there.
I want to punch him.
You want weapons? Javelin.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
This is when you fox yeet and Lexi just gets stuck to it like.
I just like the idea that all of us just end up stuck to this thing by the end.
We belong to it now.
How far in
We
the air
are
is he?
the spider drake.
How far is what?
It's
Is
disguise falls
the
apart.
Drake?
So
The
July
Drake is
too.
25 feet from you and 5 feet up, so we'll say 25 feet from you.
25 feet. Is he like flying in the air or something?
He is currently gripped onto the side of the building.
Can I try and run toward him and like try and grab my sword and rip it out of him?
You could absolutely do that.
All right, I would like to.
It will be your action to do that, though.
That's fine. I want my sword.
This is mine.
All right, as you rush up towards, I need you to roll a strength save. Or a strength check, sorry.
Can it be athletic?
It has to be strength.
Shit. Ah!
Yep, you rush up to it, you grab onto your blade, pull against it. You, like, pull the entire spider drake slightly as it shifts. It's like... And it, like, tries to stay affixed to the side of the building, and then with a grotesque ripping sound, you pull it off of its body. It then takes a swing at you wherever you are, just blindly, but misses because it's blinded.
Ha, idiot.
Thus the
I'll
blindly.
move away. I don't think I have any bonus action stuff to do, so yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Elma. Avi, you're on deck.
I was asking about the Staff of Frost stuff. Does that take spell slots too?
No,
or-
the staff of... See the numbers beside the stuff on there? That
Yeah.
takes charges from it. All those little circles that are beside them are all the charges for it. Like, if you click any of them, it'll tick them off all of them. It takes those charges as opposed to your spell slots.
Okay.
And you get
So,
those
like,
back
more-
every dawn. You regain some of them.
Right. I'm probably gonna back up from the. I know it's blinded, but I probably should get away from here.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And I was gonna hit it with Cone of Cold and try to kill it.
It's fair if you want to aim Cone of Cold at it. I will click off heckin' 5 of those charges for you. So it's the usual. Yep, you can aim the cone away from Aristes, but you can go ahead and roll the con save against it if you want to.
Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
Okay, so I just dropped the dice on.
Yeah.
Fuck that adorable monstrosity.
It fails. You back up. You guys see the staff Elma has beginning to glow. You see this chilling mist begin pouring from the tip of it, but then starts swirling and coalescing into a larger ball of frost. And then a wave of cold erupts forward. Go ahead and drop the damage on him.
Dice ahoy!
You hit it. It freezes as it gets lost in this wave of cold energy, this localized blizzard. You just hear a pain as it just seems to start freezing in place. It manages to shake it off by the end and isn't killed by it, but by the time it subsides, it is not having a good time. Also, given that you freeze the side of the building, I'm going to say that the creature falls to the ground. It's not prone, but it
Elma's
falls and
kicking ass.
has to
She's
slip.
horrifying, dude.
Unaware of
Oh,
unaware of why there's suddenly ice underneath it, it takes a second to stand.
And can I do my damage with my spiritual weapon?
Yes, you can.
Oh my God.
With bonus action, spiritual weapon flies over to it. Go ahead and roll your attack on it with that. That misses, I'm afraid.
Oh man.
well. Can't have it both ways.
Yeah, man.
Heckin'
You're already so gross.
Cone of Cold's a heckin' nasty spell.
Yeah, no,
though.
I'm pretty happy with at least that. So.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Bye.
Alrighty. And that's
We're
you.
traumatized by Cone of
Avi, you're still on deck, but before you,
Oh, dear.
Yeah, but
GX.
Emerald's going to go. And Emerald...
Yeah, as long as I got
It's a
protection,
hoe.
I'm a badass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. Emerald is going to... they're just going to go after... Straight out go after Quintus. They're going to go for 2 attacks on you. They take out their own short sword, spin it in their hand. They turn around and they strike towards you. So, yep. That's a hit. They spin with the dexterity of a trained assassin and cut into you, the blade going up and under part of your plate mail. They deal only 3 damage to you after resistances. Noting that you're tough, she lets out a and then she spins around, goes for another attack. That's a crit.
Oh.
Spins again, strikes. You take 8 damage because a lot of those d6s are poison.
Poison.
Oh. Thanks, Vindy.
Having any second thoughts?
Why would I be having second thoughts? I'm not sure if you realize this, but we are winning.
Okay, man.
Winning? Sure. How can you see this and think you're winning?
She gives a knowing smile. And at this point, like, pulls herself off. At that point, she was, like, kind of gripping onto Winchester to strike you. She backs off of you and retakes her previous position. Jaith's gonna go.
Like Winchester snapped at her.
Jaith is going to go for 2 short sword attacks. He's going to go for 2 on Omar.
No.
Hi.
That's a hit.
Hi.
Spins around and strikes you. Omar, you are not resistant to poison. You take 19 damage from that attack.
Oh, shit.
That's nothing. That's the best you got?
As you say this, he, like, turns the blade slightly in the wound and tries to rip it down. That's another hit.
I'm gonna hold on.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm holding. You had, heckin', you had 6 hit points. What's up?
Hold on a second.
All right, I'm holding on a second.
Looking up some monk shit.
You do some monk. You do some monk shit. Let's see what happens.
I'm looking up because I know I have a thing that can deflect things, and I just want to make sure I know what that is.
Oh. Deflect missile?
No.
I think it's a Kensai thing you're talking about.
I think.
I don't know if you have any Step of the Impatient Defense, Flurry of Blows, Death Strike. I think you...
Exemplary Deflection.
No, mine was Agile Parry is what I'm thinking of, I think, and that's not something I can do right now. Although technically I could have... No, I couldn't have. Nope.
Why does Agile Parry have the text for fucking the wrong thing on your sheet?
I don't know.
Where is Agile Parry? You should have it. Where is it on your sheet, man? Why are you doing this? Why are you?
Sure.
You make an unarmed strike as part of an attack action on your turn. If you make one, you can use it to defend yourself if it is a melee weapon. So you could have given yourself a +2 bonus to your AC, on your turn.
But I didn't do that, so.
You didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you had, those still would have hit you.
Still hit. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So. Reapply the damage. Oh my, he is cut. Quintus, as you say this, you see Emerald, like, back off of Winchester, and just in the distance, the first thing you see is Omar get cut down and fall onto one of the barrels on the back of that wagon.
No.
Oh, am I downed?
Yeah, you're unconscious.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Oh, okay. It's displaying differently for me.
Oh, yeah, there's a bit of a lag on the actual icons. You'd have to just keep an eye on your sheet in order to know.
Okay.
Jaith is then going to kind of toss the sword in the air and catch it and turn back around to Aviana. With an almost jaunty sort of look back at you. There's like a second almost of an entitled, not child, but almost as if he like turns to you, expecting you to applaud what he just did. When he sees you doesn't, his just smile fades away. He's like, And that's gonna be those two. And then, Avi, it's your turn.
I'm going to...
Oh, yes, sorry. There's one thing we need to do first. Omar, charisma save. Bam. You succeed.
All right there.
Gain a favor.
Hell yeah.
Now it's your turn, Avi.
Okay. Just glaring Jaith down, just snarling at him, just gonna flick my fan in. And just get rid of the gust of wind.
Okay.
Does that count as...
you can just drop.
You can just lose concentration.
That's not even an
Yeah.
interaction. You can do that freely.
Yep.
Cool. Just double checking. Because it's my whole fan shit.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna furl in my fan and with my other hand grab Box Victoria and just go for an attack on him.
Alrighty.
And I have snack attack if I hit because Omar's right there.
Omar's incapacitated.
Omar's unconscious.
Oh,
He does
shit.
he does not count for the purposes of this.
Damn it, Omar. You fucked me. I'm kidding. I care about
A dying body cannot serve as an adequate distraction, I'm afraid.
Ridiculous.
He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so distracted.
It's true.
It really is.
All right, cool.
You strike. Jaith parries your weapon and parries it down to the side.
I'm gonna immediately go for my fucking second attack.
I need to check his AC real quick.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
Goddamn parry motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. He would be hit even if he parried, so he won't.
Good.
Fucking damn right.
As I stab into him, I'm just gonna let my wings just fully unfurl and just kind of letting my full demonic nature take over.
Oh. Oop, I do not perceive. Ooh.
You deal
What
8
is
damage
over
to him as you
here?
cut into him.
It is dragon.
And gonna take bonus action, take one of my daggers and try to stab him again.
That's a hit.
Oh.
You stab him with Vox Victoria, bring the other dagger up, and while the Vox Victoria is still striking into him, you try to dig it into his throat. He moves to the side slightly, and it cuts into his shoulder. Roll damage. Good damage for that.
And as I'm stabbing him, I'm just trying to twist the blades and just staring him down, not saying anything, just snarling at him.
Big dragon over here, nothing over there. Avian is such a lovely person.
And that's me.
It would have been disappointing if you hadn't put up this much of a struggle. I will admit, watching you antagonize Rivan was entertaining.
He, like, pulls away from you.
We would be lying if we said that that was not a learning experience to watch.
Marry him, and then Flux, you're on deck.
Cool. I stand up.
Yeah!
Climb out of the wagon.
You're welcome.
So what did I miss?
Oh my God.
And then I'll go there. Hey, dude. Anyone ever tell you you look hot in that armor?
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez. Well, here comes this.
Yeah.
I'll cast Secret Metal on him.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah, he's instantly going to take the damage.
He
and
takes...
He can't make a con save, so we'll make him roll it, because he's wearing it.
Yeah, he's wearing 6 fire damage as his armor begins to superheat.
That's my turn.
All right, Flux.
Cool. Let's see here. I'll try and take some shots at Emerald.
Alrighty.
Alright. Firebolt.
Firebolt? That is a miss.
Do better. Alright, bonus action to Eldritch Cannon.
That one hits.
Hell yeah. Take that.
And that's good damage. You do 13 damage as Emerald is hit. To push them would be to push them into Winchesters, so they can't, effectively.
That's not a huge deal right now.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
By the way, Fenris, you're on deck.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I'll stay where I am.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Lyra is up just before Fenris. Lyra is going to... What are you going to do, Lyra? What are you going to do? They're going to use their bonus action to go ahead and throw their last Bardic Inspiration at Avi. It's the first thing they're going to do. So, Avi, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thank you, Lyra.
And with their action, they are going... So many things they could do. They're going to cast Haste on themselves.
Oh.
Ooh.
I was going to... this is a sorcerer spell, so they bring out their violin, they strike a note with it that seems to resonate around you, Avi, and it seems to clear your mind slightly. She then twists it, like puts the violin back in its case on her back. Her eyes light up slightly as she uses her sorceress powers to give herself haste. She's going to then use the extra movement to rush forward, and she can't summon a Shadow Blade this turn, unfortunately, but she can get close enough that she's going to take out her rapier, and she's going to make 2 attacks on Emerald. Goes to the first one, tries to strike forward. It is blocked as Emerald catches it effectively in her armored gauntlet and then pushes it away. Lyra's then going to very quickly pull it out of her grip and strike again, and that one hits.
Get him.
Get him.
Bam. And she, unfortunately, her Bardic Inspiration's gone, so she can't use Psychic Blades anymore. That is her last big spell slot, too. So, she's down to 2nd level and lower spells as of this. And with that, Fenris and Omar, you are on deck, for your death save.
No, he ain't, because I'm gonna call out to Omar, wake the heck up. I'm playing a nice character. Wake up! Oh my god, so many folders open right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Brad.
Net close, over.
Oh man, I'll use my last 1st level spell slot. I'm sorry, dude. I'm at the point where I have to start saving spell slots. Yep. So here you go. Oh, please do not die. And of course.
You were gay. Hey, he's up. That's better than nothing.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Okay, awesome. But that was a bonus action, so I can't have my hammer this round. Freckle.
What?
Oh, because I used one
Can't do
bonus
their
action.
spiritual weapon because these are bonus action.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
It was a series of squeaks I didn't understand.
Yeah, baby.
I speak bread. Don't
Okay,
worry
cool,
about
nice, yeah.
I'm fluent in bread.
Thank God for that. I'm doing a whole I do not perceive Aviana right now, so I'm gonna run over here. And how do you like Sacred Flame? Big ol' jelly monster?
Big.
We shall find out how it likes it. Big ol' floof monster.
You
If
might
I
Look
can
at my
scroll
flute.
fast enough down
It's
my
the big
sheet.
mouse.
He might enjoy it since he's freezing to death.
That's true, oh no.
Allow me to warm
He
you
nat
up.
20s.
No! Nords! That's my turn.
I didn't realize this spider drake was called Twig Blight 3.
Oh, damn.
Omar?
I shake my fist at it.
I'm gonna heckin' how much does this go for?
Do you
Stand up.
do you stand?
I do stand.
Okay.
Or you're gonna be a flat boy.
Oh.
It's a bonus action to chug a potion, right?
To try to push him, it's an attack.
Oh no, to try to chug a potion.
Oh, potion, yes.
Yeah. I will do so. I will chug my greater healing potion.
All right.
I can take that, me.
I'm lying there. Hey guys, planking, bringing it back.
Omar just raises up, potion in mouth, liquid down throat, spits out vial.
Oh god damn it!
You did that twice.
I did it to him by accident because I clicked the thing and it has automatic.
You healed him so much better than you healed you.
Yo, what the hell?
I will take.
Oh, no.
I'll take that off of him. There we go.
What is the thing to get rid of the automatic thing when you hit the
Go up to
check
the
mark?
gear wheel.
Yeah, I did.
And default actions.
Default actions none. I don't know why it keeps resetting for you.
I don't know either. Default action. I don't see that, but I will look at it later.
At the very
All
top, gear wheel says combat automation default actions. It's the second thing down.
It's the second thing down, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But dice animation on.
And
That's
dice
the one
animation
right
on,
underneath
yes.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Right.
All right. And now I'm going to try to stab boy.
Do it, stab him.
Oh, he did that to you.
And I'm going to put a favor into it.
Do it.
That's his
Oh.
move.
I can do it there. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my.
That was an upsetting. Did you see? I don't know if it did that for anybody else, but it really
Yeah.
it all leans so hard away from the floor. That misses, I'm afraid.
All right. Hiya again.
Doesn't matter.
That hits, but he's going to use his reaction to parry it.
Of course he is. I'm done.
Is that you?
Yeah, I can't do nothing else.
Lexi, you are on deck, but Spider Drake is first.
Actually, no, I can do something else. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move away from it.
Yeah, he used
That might be a good call.
he used his opportunity attack. Makes sense.
And I just, because I attacked, I don't provoke it anyway, because mobile.
Yep.
You're right.
You jump back down onto the ground, and you try to strike him. He knocks your fist away with his arm. Then you try to go for a rapier attack, and he just parries it with his blade. And as he tries to strike towards you, you just look at him for a sec, then backflip off of the wagon and land on the ground. Alrighty, Spider Drake's going to go. I need to remind myself with Aristes. Yo, Aristes, how does Blinding Smite do? At the end of each of its turns. Okay, so it is going to go purely off of its hearing, which means it's going to go for the nearest possible person. So it's going to go for Vogan.
Oh.
And it... well, it doesn't have its web back, so all it can do is bite, claw. It's coming at you, Vogan. It tries to go in for a bite at you, but it's going to have disadvantage. It rolls a nat 1.
Oh, nice.
Misses. You duck to the side. Its fangs slam into the ground. It's then going to bring its claws up and strike into you. That is a miss and a miss.
Oh my god.
It's then
Lucky
going to
son of a
start
bitch.
flapping its wings, one of which almost kind of buzzes while the other flaps properly like a drake's wings, and it is going to try to fly 80 feet in the air. Aristes'
Dude,
halberd
go
is
with it.
already stuck on it, so he can't do anything about it.
I got my sword back.
Didn't you put a javelin in it?
I did.
You put a couple things in it.
When
Yeah,
javelin got
and you would be
rich,
holding
could he
yours right
grab
now.
the
So
javelin?
it flies up 80 feet and looks down on you as it starts shaking its head. I'm gonna have it roll a Constitution save to see
Sacred
if
flame can still reach you.
Could I have gotten an opportunity attack on it?
You could have. The issue is though is your katana's in your hand right now, so unless you want to use your katana, you couldn't switch weapons.
Could I use wind chain to make it a ranged thing?
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm also gonna check wind chain to see if it's on your turn. Yeah, you can. Well,
It's okay, just hit it and go with it.
Because you could use wind chain, and then once it leaves your 30-foot range, you can opportunity attack it.
Yep. I'll do that. That's my last point. Fuck.
I think everybody's kind of feeling that feel right now.
It's fine. Nat 28 and get your points back.
Yeah, here I go.
It is.
I have advantage.
It is blinded.
Oh yeah.
It's a hit. Roll
Well,
damage.
I hope it dies.
You strike it. It almost falls out of the air. It is not doing well. As it goes up, it staggers, but then it keeps flying up. It is. I can't tell you how much, but it is a stone's throw away from death.
I'd like to throw a stone at
it. Huck some rocks at this boy.
Nothing a little spiritual weapon can't fix.
Damn.
Yeah, once it's already
Alma,
made.
quick, get it with the apples.
It begins once it's in the air, begins scratching at its eyes, trying to rub whatever it needs to out of them. Aristes is going to go. Aristes is going to do. He's going to go for longbow attacks.
That's fair.
He fires.
That boy.
He misses.
No!
He has 3 shots. He fires. He misses. He got a 13. Then he got an 11. Come on, Aristes!
Come on!
Do not make me come up there, Drake. He fires. He hits.
Thank God!
Shoots. He fires at it. The arrow strikes through it. It lets out a and just pulls back, and then it's turns, drifts, and falls down slowly towards the ground with gravity not seeming to affect it. As it falls, you guys notice that even with the lessened gravity, after it gets about halfway down, it goes even slower all of a sudden. All of you feel gravity change again slightly. You feel your bodies become a little bit lighter. As gravity within the dome has changed once again to be even less. From this point forward, falling damage will be measured in terms of 30 feet instead of 20. But it slowly falls to the ground and hits the ground.
I'd like to jump.
You would like to jump?
I jump.
Want to float
you can try to jump on your turn.
Just want to see how high I can get.
Okay.
You like peek over. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Is it dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How is this boy looking? He's standing, right? So
The
if I
other two
just
drow are
heckin-
looking pretty okay.
Okay. If I heckin...
I did not mean to drag, so you can ignore it.
Okay. If I heckin' pachood this boy, I could get the advantage because of Avi. So I'm
You
going
could get
to...
sneak attack because of Abby.
Sorry. The snack attack. I apologize. Heckin', I'm gonna fucking recast my goddamn Hunter's Mark. Heck.
This time with an
Last
actual spell slot.
concentration. Right. No, I used it last time. Heck.
And then this time with your not spell slot? Remember,
I
you can
used it before.
I
There's like
see.
a section on my sheet. So what I
Yeah.
cast it earlier in the day,
Gotcha.
and this time I
It's-
had
it's
to
gone.
use a spell slot. I'm going to have to use a spell slot
Okay.
again. But it's only first level, so that's not so bad. Heb. Hexin.
Lexi Mark.
Lexi Mark. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot this boy. Get heckin' pachood, bitch.
That.
Ooh.
And he can't parry. That hits.
Yeah!
Get snack attacked.
Get him.
End his life.
That rogue is giving that other rogue sneak attack. They've learned how to. They've learned how to fight.
You fire. They
They've
take.
learned how to
He
use
takes
their
26 damage.
He's not fucking dead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm always gonna be mad when I shoot things and they don't die. It's fine. It's my turn.
Quintus, Vogan, you're on deck.
Got ya, Avi.
I will look at Emerald, see that there is now a Lyra, and we'll scoot over by one.
No.
so that we can give disadvantage if necessary.
No.
And then I will go for some more attacks.
Go for it.
Oh.
Big stretch.
That's fair.
First attack. Almost went for the lance. It's still all the way over there.
Still on the Drake.
I'm gonna say, can they get their stuff out of the dead Drake?
They
at the
can
end of this?
they can certainly try.
Oh fuck.
21.
21 hits.
21.
Hiya.
Take 7 damage.
Wow, Eric. I didn't expect something that old. Oh my god.
21.
21. 11 misses.
11 miss.
Mia.
I'm not gonna try to push her over because instead I'm gonna second wind.
Alrighty. Use your second wind.
And upon doing so, that is me.
Alrighty. Vogan. Throw my katana.
Yeah. Yeet. I will run over 30 feet here.
The original wind chain. Throw your sword.
Yeah. I'm gonna yeet a javelin at that Jaith guy.
Got it.
Eat him.
Yeetus.
Wow.
I guess that hits.
Deletus.
That's a hit.
Deletus.
Yeetus Javelitus, Jaith.
I forgot to.
I'll pull it on him. Bam. He takes 7 damage. It hits him. You see he's having some difficulty. He's breathing. He's breathing. He is breathing much more harshly than
I don't
before.
like that he's breathing.
Cool.
Yeetus!
If he could cut that shit out,
That
that'd
one
be real
misses.
great.
You're also still not targeting him.
Fucking. I was earlier, but whatever.
You were not. Nothing.
Shut up.
Listen.
No, I attacked him the first time.
God, what do you know?
No, you didn't.
What do you mean?
I dragged the thing onto him, is why it says
What
you
are
hit
you
him.
talking about? Shut up.
Yeah, man.
I fucking hate
There
you.
we go.
Oh my god.
Wow. Whoa.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Aw.
I'll sit back for another hour.
Cool.
Fuck up. God damn it.
Cool.
Enjoy other people's fun, you bitch.
Alma.
Jeez. What is there to do? Do I still have the spiritual weapon?
Yep, it's still there. It's just up there. You can move it 20 feet with a bonus action. So it's going to take a while to move it over to other people.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay. I think the only thing I can hit from here... Well, I mean, I could use a big thing, but I don't want to use a big thing when it seems like they're dying. Maybe a Chaos Bolt?
Woohoo!
That has a pretty good range.
All right.
Yeah, I'll hit the, yeah, I'll hit, what's this person's name? Jay?
Jaith.
Jaith.
I will try to hit Jay.
Okay, so as per how it works, roll 2d8, and please roll them both at once. So whenever you, like, grab one at the bottom of the screen, then right-click so there's 2 of them, then drop those in the combat tracker. Or not the combat tracker, in the...
That's the third one, right?
Yes.
This diamond one? Okay, so 2 of those.
Well, at once.
Oh, sorry.
Like, whenever you grab it and you're holding it with your mouse, if you right-click on the mouse, it creates a second one.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've meant. Okay, so 1 or 2. So you can choose either acid or cold damage.
Holy fuck.
Oh, is one better than the other?
I mean, he can't resist your cold damage because you're thingy, right?
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll just do...
So drag the 3 you rolled, drag that to the modifier window at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I rolled? You mean the 2?
The 3.
Oh, just grab... Okay, got it.
And grab that thing off the thing and draw it. Then the thing where it says 1d6 cold under Chaos Bolt. Oh, sorry, we didn't actually hit him yet. Roll an attack.
Yeah.
And if you hit, it's gonna be cold.
You're confusing me. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, sorry, I got ahead of myself.
Okay, so... What am I...
Under Chaos Bolt, where it says ranged +7, drag that onto Jaith.
This way? Okay, that's it.
And that would have been... That would hit. Okay, so now...
Huzzah!
Okay, you know that 3?
Now
You know that 3
yeah,
you
now I
got there?
gotta find the cold damage, right?
Drag that 3. You know the modifier window at the bottom of the screen?
Yes.
Make sure there's a 3 in there.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah.
And then deal the cold damage from Chaos Bolt to him. Chaos Bolt is, because of how it works within Fantasy Grounds, it takes some extra steps. You fire it? Oh my goodness. You hit him. As you do, you deal the cold damage to him. He lets out a disgruntled...
No! It is very unfair of all of you to have been immune to our poison. So I suppose we will have to make this fight equally unfair.
He then grimaces. Do you want to move the spiritual weapon just as your bonus action?
Sure. I guess I'll try to move it closer. Yeah.
Okay, it'll get up to about there with its 20 feet. Is that you?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Avi, you're on deck, but... Emerald's gonna make a choice here.
I don't like it.
I don't
like it.
Okay.
I have places to be, you assholes.
That would be willing.
God, ain't that the mood?
Right.
So, just gonna make sure that I'm doing a thing correctly. Is that an action? No. Okay. She is going to... is it altitude? Yes. She's gonna cast Levitate on herself. And then she's going to take the disengage action.
No!
She's going to back up from you. She's going to smile to the two of you, rush back, and as she does this, she casts Levitate as she moves. She is going to go up 20 feet, land on top of this roof, and then she's going to use the rest of her movement to get over to here. Technically still using Levitate, and she is going to get... she's going to get basically total cover from everyone that's down there.
She can levitate and disengage?
Yes.
Oh.
Heckin', she's gonna get over to there. And then that's unfortunately gonna be the full gambit of what she can do on a turn, but she's going to get over there and she's going to disappear behind there. And Jaith is going to see that. Jaith is he's going to try to do the same thing. Unbeknownst to him, disengage for him is not the best idea. He is going to attempt to disengage, and he is going to try to move this way.
That's really cute. Sentinel, you bitch.
Damn.
So you can try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
She
I'm gonna
comes
put
out in a giant mech.
Oh my god.
The X-Men thing.
All right. Do I put favor into it? The answer is yes. I want you to stop moving.
That bitch needs to stay still.
That bitch.
That hits. He is going to parry.
Oh, this fucking parry.
Sounds like he's a hoe.
As you go to attack him, you strike towards him. He seems taken by surprise slightly as you do it. He turns and he is going to swing his blade upwards, catch yours. Jump back. He is going to gingerly jump back off the back of the wagon, backwards, cast levitate on himself as he does, and though he's going off the map at that point, I'm going to say his collective movement also takes him onto the roof of a building, and I'm going to just give him an amount of feet that he is off the map by, and he also goes out of sight. There's you.
Alright, we did it. Let's leave.
We won.
Avi. Still in initiative.
Running from me doesn't exactly work. I'd like to try to fly after him.
Alrighty. I'd say to get there, he is about 20 feet at least off the map, so you would need to, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to about there, and then you'd be able to, you'd have 10 more, you can get 20, yeah. Moving after him, you get above the building and you see him, your elevation would be probably about 5 feet up above him. He would have total cover from everybody on the ground, but you can see him normally.
Cool. Hi, Jaith. I'm going to... yeah, just gonna give him a stab.
Alrighty. You come down towards him, come in to strike him.
Hi.
That's a miss.
Yep.
No.
You go in to strike him, you try to cut by him, and he ducks over to the side. Injured as he is, he doesn't seem distraught by this. He still seems to be having fun.
Aviana!
You turn and you go for another attack on him. Again, he brings up his blade and parries it.
Alright.
Chasing me was the bad idea. Separating yourself from your allies was foolish.
You have, if you want, you could bonus action one more attack.
I could.
Aviana Free Homes Coalition, I'm gonna need you to get your shit together.
I'm gonna flip a coin for something. Real quick.
Okay.
I'm checking my own sanity here.
I can't.
Oh
see
yes, he
right
should.
now,
He should
so
be
do
taking
what you
damage
need
from
to.
heat metal, shouldn't he?
I can do it
Yeah.
on my turn.
Each on your turn. Okay. Do you have to be able to see him?
Nope.
Well, that's what's gonna get him then, isn't it? It's fine.
I'm just gonna. All right. I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Pro tip: he reacted to you already.
He's just parry.
He's
Oh,
parry.
you're right. You're right. So I'm gonna take that back. Fuck my sanity. Get stabbed, you asshole.
Oh shit.
No, I don't care. You're in my way.
That's a miss.
So
Doesn't fucking matter.
So
We need to
scary.
stop saying shit before we attack.
No, keep doing it. It's fun. How dare you?
Yeah, but it
No,
makes
it's
them
fine.
miss.
That's the juice.
That's where all the juice is.
You're in my
Sour ass
city.
juice here.
You're in my way.
True.
All right. And that's you,
That's all I got.
Miriam.
The thing about running, that doesn't work on me. I use my bonus action to cause him to take the damage again.
Go ahead.
Let it kill him.
There's
please.
no way. He had
You
3 hit
son of a
points.
bitch.
There was no way.
Oh.
If I rolled minimum damage, you would have lived.
You see that, Avi? He gets up to like attack you again. You feel, you smell singed flesh as he stands. He kind of buckles under the weight of his own armor. Like, just with a smile, he like looks around at the area as he falls to one knee.
The reason we attacked you here was it was the best place to test you. After all, this may not be the end.
He falls. His short sword clatters to the ground. He falls onto one of his elbows on the ground.
So, run along and fix things. So that perhaps we can see each other again, little bird.
And he just falls over, losing consciousness
Kick him off the building.
as you see his body rapidly beginning to crystallize. When you kick him off the building, as soon as he hits the ground, his body like shatters into gemstone.
Oh, my spell broke. He's either gone, guys, or no. I will start walking.
Goodbye, Jay.
You absolute
Don't suppose you
dick.
could make me fly, Master Merriam.
I could an hour ago.
That is fair.
Unfortunately, I had to make Fenny glide adorably.
Aww.
And then I got, what, 10 feet left?
Too much.
Go there. And, I will, for my action, I can't see them. Sec. I don't even think I need to see the spot. Yeah, I don't. Centered on the area where they would have disappeared over the roof.
Could you show me where you're centering it? They did take a little bit of movement after they were out of sight. All right, well, that's probably going to do it.
I'm going to cast Sleep.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Oh, what love.
Okay. You've committed to this?
Yep.
Don't bother rolling it.
He's an elf.
They're elves.
Oh! We don't do that.
Aaron, you of all people.
Listen, mister, I wasn't paying attention, so I attacked the sticky dragon.
Still did something to it.
The boys are fighting!
I hate you, Dad.
I hate it when Dad and Dad fight.
I'm about to kick Vogan off a building.
But
Fight me.
well, in his panic, he did not clock what was going on, and Miriam tries to use sleep, but to no obvious effect. Not that you would. The thing is, you wouldn't even know if it took effect.
Yeah, unless I heard a whoop.
So you go and you use it. As you do, you wait for a second, try to hear out what's going on. Then Miriam just has an, oh yeah.
Right.
Stupid Coralon. Who I don't know who that is. That'll be me.
All right. Flux.
Okay.
Lyra is on deck, and then Fenris.
So you said gravity was lessened.
It is.
If I tried to, like, jump up to the lip of the roof, could I grab and climb up?
Who knows?
I'm gonna try and do exactly that.
Alrighty. So what? Let's see. So you are trying to do a high jump. I'll let you know the roof is 20 feet up. High jump. So you would have to move 10 feet to get to your high jump. Your high jump is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. What is your strength modifier?
My modifier is... Oh.
Yeah, high jumps aren't as far as long jumps. Your modifier is 0. Okay, so you do try to do the jump. You get there. You do go up about 8 feet. But as soon as you get up to it, you just fall short of grabbing onto the roof. What would it be? It'd be, so the way the gravity's working right now, it'd be 3 times. So you would get up 9 feet.
About halfway.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
sucks.
At least we get to see Flux do cute little jumps.
You do float up, and then as you grasp for it, you float back down to the ground rather gingerly. You do get the impression that gravity is roughly 3 times less than it was. Anyone that sees that, you get an approximation that your jumps might be as high as up to 3 times what they normally would be.
Wow.
Do I have any movement
Remind me again.
left?
You would
Remind me
do
again what a long jump is.
long jump, I believe. Here, I'm just going to open my thing because I always forget this. Long jumps. So a long jump, for everyone's benefit, is 10 feet. You have to move 10 feet, and then you can jump a number of feet up to your strength score. If you're doing a standing long jump, it is half that. A high jump is you have to move 10 plus feet, and then you can jump an amount of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, and if you're doing a standing one, it's half that. So your current high jump distances are your strength score times 3, and your current long jump distances are your strength score plus 3 times 3. Not score, modifier. You know what it is. Unless you're Elma.
Would it be 3 plus your strength score times 3, or is it just
For which?
3? Because it's 3 plus your strength modifier, right?
For the high jump, yes.
For high jump, yeah. Would it be 3 times that?
Yes.
Or would it just be 3 times the modifier?
It's 3 times the. It's 3 times your previous high jump. 3 plus your strength score is your high jump. It's 3 times that is what it currently is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm making
Yeah,
sure I understand it,
fair.
because I think I can make it.
We gotta break out the PEMDAS, the fucking algebra over here.
Oh shit.
All right. You would still have about. I'm gonna round that up. You'd have 10 feet of movement left. Because high jumps and long jumps count towards your movement. You did 9 feet, so we're gonna say 10 feet. So you'd have 2 squares left.
That's all I can do. Pressure.
All right, Lyra. Assuming that's your turn, so that's all I can do. Lyra is hasted, so Lyra is going to. Your strength score isn't that. Your strength score isn't that heckin' good, Lyra. You got a +1, so.
Just run up the wall because you're so fast.
They are going to get back and try to see if they can see them from the top. Aim the revolver that way, but unfortunately they can't actually see anybody from that angle because of the way the roof turns. They're going to hold their action for if somebody comes within range of firing. Fenris?
I don't think we aren't able to see the person, right?
Correct.
That's flying away.
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
there's nothing I can do then. Yeah, I can't do anything. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Are they invisible or are they just out of sight?
They are out of sight.
Out of sight.
They're out of sight.
They're on the other side of the roof. See you on the other side of the roof.
The other side of the roof. I see.
Go get them, monk boy.
Get them.
Get them.
It's so hard to see these fucking squares.
Right.
I don't have as big of a problem with it. Like, I don't.
I have to zoom in real far to like see what the actual squares are.
I'm just blind, so I assume it's a me problem.
Oh, hecking same though.
Maybe I'm just used to looking at grids. I don't know.
I'm gonna get there.
Get it, boy.
Get it.
Heckin'. Then I'm a bonus act, or not bonus action. I'm gonna dash as an action, and I'm gonna fly up and try to get on this roof.
You'd be able to. So you'd get up there, you would note, the others would not be able to see them currently, but getting up there, you would see Emerald's right there.
Cool.
Oh.
Right.
Kind of crouched down, ducking onto the side, but they haven't had a turn since they moved. They couldn't get that far.
You like,
Hey!
let us know.
Shit.
How's it going? Found her!
Good.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Good to know.
Quick, beat her up.
Is that you?
I can't really do anything. I use my action to do that, so I can't really attack as a bonus action. So yeah, that'll have to be me.
All right, Aristides is going to go. Aristides is going to use his action to try to rip his halberd off of the Drake. He wants his weapon back. He's going to go check. He's going to succeed. He rips it off of it, getting his silver halberd back. Lexi,
Hooray!
that's basically his turn. Lexi, Quintus, you're on deck.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm soups far away, so here I go, making my way downtown. Because Omar told us that this bitch be over here. So let's see how far I can go. Grant a bonus. Okay, I can get to there, and then that's me using my bonus, and then if I use my action to move, I can get...
Calm before the storm.
I can get right next to Flux, right?
Yep.
Using all of my heckin' move. That's my turn, wee!
Hello, Master Lexi.
Hi, Flux. How you
It's good
doing?
to see
You
you.
alright?
Quintus?
Yeah, it's nice. Do you know where she
All
is?
right,
I heard
so-
Omar saying she was here. I don't know. I can't see her.
I think she might
Waves
be on
to
the
you from
roof
on the roof.
somewhere.
It's pointing like...
So Winchester, me being on Winchester, I'm 5 feet up on Winchester, right?
Yes, but you can't take a high jump from Winchester.
Hmm.
You would have to get
I
off
will
Winchester and make the
Take
run.
a high jump.
I will jump off of Winchester.
Okay.
So I'll be here. I'll be right, yeah, whenever I get off of it. I'm going to take a run, and I'm going to try to jump. And with my calculations, I should have 21 feet. I'm trying to. I would have went like yeah, and then yeah. So that'd be 10 feet, and then...
Yeah, so when you take this jump, Quintus, your strength score is 4, so your high jump is 3 plus 4, which is 7, times 3, which is indeed 21. So you would be able to jump up. The thing is, you would be able to jump up and get to the roof, not on the roof. So you would have to roll an athletics check. You would just get up to the edge.
Then you hut, and then you yeah.
Let me...
I will also...
Yeah.
All right. You get up. I'd say we'd put you there. So boop, boop, boop. That is all of your movement, though.
Yep.
You get up to there, and because of the angle of this, you'd still... I'd say that... The edge goes up about... Roll me a perception check. I'm going to let that decide if you can see them from there. You can see them. They have superior cover, but you can see them.
Hmm. I can't throw my net that far.
Yeah.
I look to Omar. I give a smirk. I'm gonna use call to action. I look over to Omar.
Good.
Let's get her.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
And with that, I will spend my bonus action going 15 feet forward, and he can move up to half his movement speed as well.
Heck yeah.
That's for all of us, right?
For anyone that can hear.
Is it anyone, or is it a certain amount of people?
That's a good question.
Up to 10 creatures.
Is 25
that can
half your
hear me.
movement?
10? Oh.
I have 55
damn.
movement.
Can we hear him?
Up to
yeah,
10
you
people
can
that can see or hear me, so I will say Omar, myself, Flux, Lexi,
1, 2,
Miriam,
3,
Winchester.
5, 6, 7, 8. You don't have 10 allies. Like it's everybody. So.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will move.
Well, so.
Gotcha, bitch. You're right. Fucking gotcha, bitch.
I'll just run out and she'll be like, "Oh, look, that one looks weak." And just crossbow fucking catch me in the neck.
And that is
We know it's
me.
true.
All right. That brings us to Vogan. Everyone just like piranhas, just engaging slowly.
Weird.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
If I ran 30 feet that way,
Yes.
could I long jump at the end?
Long jump is straight, not high.
I know. I just want to get over there.
Sure. The thing is, your jump can't exceed your movement.
Oh, it can't?
No.
Oh.
But gravity though.
But gravity though.
Yes, but
DM
it's also the mechanic of the jumps is they can't exceed your movement.
Logan, that's silly.
If you dashed, then you could do that.
I will dash, get up here, and then I'll high jump then.
All right. Get to there. The thing is, so by the time you get there, that's 45 feet. It is then... you only have 15 feet left to do the jump at that point.
Would I be able to grab the roof or no?
Roll me an athletics check. Acrobatics, if that's what you want to commit to.
If you have faith,
I'll roll acrobatics. I'm
okay
at that. That's not great.
You try to get it as you jump up with great strength. Unfortunately, just the pure speed and distance of it makes it difficult. You do grab on. I'll say that with your gauntlets, you dig into the side of the building about 10 feet up. And are just, like, pulling at the stone as you're, you'd have to climb up the rest of the way on your next turn.
Okay. That's
Incredible.
me.
All right, Elma.
I guess I'm following the group a bit. I could heal. I could heal Fenris or Liar.
Whichever you want to. It's your call.
Liar looks worse for wear, but.
Oh
The
God, I have to
thumbnail is
choose.
Now choose, Spider-Man.
Fenris,
Yeah,
Fenris
it
would
is us,
Fenris would be in worse condition. You can tell.
I will cure Fenris.
All right. How much? What are you gonna use to heal him?
Cure wounds.
Alrighty.
I know that's what
which,
you meant. But
which
I was
level
thinking,
would you like to
what
cast
are you
it at?
curing me from?
Second level.
Oh, that's very nice.
Okay. Casting it at second level then. You can just like click the thing that says second level heal and then drag the thing that says heal onto Fenris. Also, if you want to, you have empowered healing. You could use a sorcery point, and once you roll it, you can re-roll any dice from it that you want to.
Oh, okay. So, just put that on. Oh.
Yep. And now, hold on, because you put that onto Fenris as opposed to yourself. We wanted it on you. Here, I'll just throw it on you. Yeah. There you go. Now just drag the heal onto Fenris.
Okay.
Logan, when you got a second fan art chat.
I wouldn't recommend re-rolling either of those actually. They're both above average. You recover 14 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
It's the least I can do.
That was very nice of you.
Make sure to take off the second level spell slot.
Yes, I just did that.
All right. Is that you guys?
And I'll move my thing. Unless it's gone. Is
Nope,
it still here?
It's still there.
Oh,
Yeah!
Hammer time! Get it, girls.
The next turn is Emerald's. Emerald has some decisions to make. Emerald is still levitating. They are going to short sword attack Omar. They bring out their weapon. They're gonna go for you. They hit.
How you gonna hit me from way up there?
Oh, something.
Shut up!
As you rush up to them and you go to attack them, they bring the blade in. They look like they're going to try to run past you. As they do, they strike you. You are now unconscious. As they cut into you. As that happens, they like look back and give a smirk at Quintus. And they're going to go boop, boop, boop. They're levitating, so then they're going to immediately jump to the next building over. And then they're going to bonus action dash and get across it. I basically want to know from everybody, do you intend to chase Emerald? She has about 50 feet on the map at this point.
Hold on.
And she's having... You guys are going to decide to chase her?
I probably
This is
would.
personal at this point.
So, in that case, I'd like everybody that's there to roll a perception check, because the main hurdle you're going to be dealing with is she can move from building to building because of levitate, and is dashing. So you guys would have to dodge and weave in around buildings. I'd like anyone that wants to follow her, because this is basically not going to be a combat tracker thing anymore. Anyone that wants to follow her, please roll me
Granted, she gets to
perception.
go to the ground and then back up, right?
No, she's
But
levitating.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
but
up
levitate, you can't move
higher
in the air
than
without
her.
something like attached to. You have to pull against a fixed object or surface.
If you cast it, you can use your action to move the thing that's levitating.
Up or down.
Up or down.
Up or down. Not
But
side
not
to
side
side.
to side.
She can still high jump or long jump with the gravity, so
That's fair.
it's
Yeah.
sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm up above her with a perception check really been from me. Just,
Damn.
you know. Just checking.
Say again?
I was just saying, I'm like, I rolled perception, but I am 5 feet higher than her. I could probably see her.
There's also the range issue with you.
I know, I had to try.
Is everybody rolling perception or just
Anyone that wants to try to chase her, there's some issues of some of you. The DC would be harder because you're on the ground and there's a building in your way. So yeah, if you want to roll it,
sure,
go
man.
ahead, and then I'm gonna roll her stealth effectively against all of you.
I'm sure I'll spot her.
How do I roll perception?
Yeah. It's on your skills tab.
Yeah.
Skills. Perception.
Damn, Fenris.
Disgrace.
Thank you.
He fell as plain as
Nope.
the scar on his face.
So good.
All right. I'm gonna roll for her stealth.
Quinn looks as if he wants to chase, but then he sees Omar.
The
and he's
highest that you guys got was, it looks to be a 23 for Fenris,
Yes.
who is also on the ground. So whatever she rolls is going to technically have a +2 to anybody on the ground. Heck. Weirdly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Fenris, you're the sole person that manages to keep up with her.
Oh no.
Now, she, as far as the DC for you would have been a 22 because she rolled a 19. It would have been a 21, so. So as you guys are rushing and trying to follow her, Fenris, as she ducks and weaves in and around buildings, you're the sole person that manages to keep up with her movement. There's a lot of moving pieces here, so forgive me if I'm delineating a couple of things. But I'm going to leave this up to Fenris with her moving and her moving about 90 feet in a given round, and you being the only one that's like keeping up with her. And it being on top of buildings, I basically need to know what do you want to do to try to either chase her or keep her within range. Because what?
I'm chasing her with my big old hammer.
If you are just chasing her,
one.
if you are just using movement, she will escape you.
Can I Misty Step onto the roof? 30 feet up?
It's not gonna help with the long-term following issue.
She still outpaces you.
She outpaces you in the long term. You'd have to spend movement getting up there. You can't go from building to building to building.
So I mean,
At
what
this
can
point, we might need to
do?
just take our losses.
It's up to her to tell me.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there are bigger fish to fry than these drow right now.
Especially if you're
Like,
following her. I need to know from you what she's going to do, because the main thing that I'm going to get into next and why I'm saying this is an issue is she is going to, as soon as she feels adequately away from you, she's going to cast darkness behind her so that she can just take off in a direction. So if you guys don't manage to keep up with her enough to keep it like on her tail, which perception-wise only Fenris has, she's gonna get
really
away.
can't.
Like,
I can see in the dark.
not in magical darkness.
Magical darkness.
Magical darkness. Oh, phooey.
Advanced darkness.
Oh heck.
I'll say that instead of Quintus following, he's just dragging Omar to the side, just like, somebody!
And that's the other issue with Quintus I was gonna point out was, Quintus, you got a dying Omar on that roof.
Yeah, he's not chasing her.
Oh no! If Omar
I need to make that roll against you, by the way.
He looked like he was gonna go after her, but then he stopped and just stayed with Omar, so...
I just noticed backup, Aaron. I noticed the picture you used.
Man, Fen sucks. I didn't even realize that Omar was out again.
I just noticed the backup character we made for you. I just noticed their picture. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. So real quick.
The spiritual weapons wouldn't be able to keep up with them.
They move 20 feet around. She moves 90. Omar?
Yeah, after
charisma save.
a few seconds it go anyway.
You fail that one. Omar, there's some damage coming your way. I'm going to roll this separately because if I roll this directly onto you, it's going to crit, so boom. Your max hit points are going down by 13.
We gotta save Omar.
Somebody give me a boost up, I'll heal him.
I think what I'm basically just gonna do is grab him and jump and like fall off, since we're not amazingly high and we're not over 30 feet.
Okay, so everyone basically making the decision where Fenris sees that Emerald is fleeing at a pace that she could not keep up with. By the time you turn and try to alert the others that she's getting away or the direction she goes in, you turn back and you see just a sphere of darkness erupt from up there, and from that point on it's effectively impossible to tell which direction she goes in. As you do this, Quintus lands down in the courtyard with you guys with a dying Omar whose body is slowly crystallizing.
Someone!
I cast Healing Word on Omar.
Okay, go ahead and apply it.
Okay.
Where's mine? It'll be down here. Level 1 spell. Oh. That'll do.
And with that, I'm happy to tell you guys that you will still receive experience for her, but that is
initiative.
That's initiative.
Well, that could have gone better and it could have gone worse.
It's true.
Sorry, friend, I couldn't keep up with you.
Did we got her?
No.
No.
Sorry, guys.
It's not your fault.
I just couldn't catch up.
Well, none of us could. It's okay.
Right now, she's not the problem. We have to get back over to the Skyward Estate. We can't waste any more time with her. I think that's what they wanted to do. They're sent out to kill us, and if they keep distracting us, we are going to die.
I will fly down from the roof.
Good.
As you fly over, as you guys pass over both the body of the spider drake and you notice the priestess, you see their bodies have also crystallized and begun breaking off, and the chunks are floating up slowly into the sky. As you guys are talking, actually, the building beside you that you were hiding in, you hear a cracking sound and you see its foundation had already crystallized. The whole foundation of the house splits in half and then slowly just raises out of the ground and begins drifting into the air.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah.
We need to move now.
Indeed.
Fucking, you still dangling from the roof?
I'm gonna try to go over and get my lance.
It would take a strength check normally, but you guys have time. So after a couple of attempts, you go over, you rip your weapons off of it.
Cool. Can I also rip something else off of it that isn't sticky?
If you touch it with your hands, you will stick to it. But you can try. You could take like another 30 seconds and it wouldn't be a problem. What do you want to take from it?
Grab a spider scale. Or a spider fang.
Spider scale. Ooh, I want to get its fang.
You get a
Like that little mandible on it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it doesn't actually have
The
teeth,
mandibles.
but yeah, if you, it's got like a serrated maw. But if you just like you rip off a part of the maw as you grab it, you're like ha ha, and then you try to like put it in your bag, and you just find it sticks to your hand, and you like shake your hand to try to get it off.
I scrape it off of the bag.
You do. As soon as it hits the side of the bag, it sticks on the side of the bag.
Damn it!
It's in the bag though.
Rip it.
I guess, yeah.
That's fine. It's in the bag of holding.
There's a moment of whenever you close it, you notice the front of the bag is compressed in. You open it up and peek inside again. You see that it's sticking on both sides of the bag, sort of holding it closed. And you can like pull it off relatively easily, but every time you open the bag now, there's this as you have to like peel it one side of the bag off of it.
Let's not rip the bag of holding, please.
The bag of holding won't rip from that.
Flux, I'm gonna need you to make some sort of adhesive thing.
Ooh, fascinating prospect. I will begin drawing up plans immediately. But first,
You also notice, as you pulled it off, you notice that the edges of it were beginning to crystallize and shatter. As you put it in the bag, and as it goes into effectively the pocket dimension that's within the bag, that stops.
Hey.
Flux just reaches in his pocket, pulls out universal solvent.
Hell yeah.
Quick, everyone in the bag.
Yo, right.
With that, real quick, we're gonna take a break. We're at 3 hours. We're not quite done yet for today.
Long game.
Long game.
Long game!
But we are gonna take a break.
8-hour game.
I wanna heal Omar.
Sorry, Stewie. Sorry, Stewie.
We're sorry, Stewie.
Okay.
I would like
guys.
I would like to well, I do have to get going at like 6 or 6:30, so.
Oh heck.
Okay.
Just
Well,
in case that
That
changes
means you're gonna
your
die
plans.
off.
You're right.
Or like Vogan just kind of goes on autopilot for a bit.
Yep, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't want to do an 8-hour game, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But quick break, everybody.
And go. Woo, where go?
How long is break?
Like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's aim for 5.
5 minutes. Okay.
I'll aim for your heart.
No.
Oh
Ooh.
Have
When I
some
shoot it.
spiders, Omar.
That's what I did to
That
Jade
hero's
gun,
feast
right?
is
Oh,
getting
damn.
so much use.
I know. I was like, wow, we did not expect this to do that much. I remember like half the party was even considering not eating any of it.
I know. Could you imagine?
This would have not been good. Heckin'.
Oh,
I need to talk to Miriam after the break.
Fucking Din is doing art and I'm not okay.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
so good.
I just love the let me in.
So good.
Oh, that were a good time.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that they're outside the barrier. That makes me happy.
At least we know Din's alive. We might all TPK, but at least Din is still alive.
Thank God.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
what
be right
really
back.
matters.
That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who cares if any of us
She
live?
must live
Yeah.
on.
Well, you
Live on.
keep
Live on.
living on.
Live in!
Exactly.
Said Cartman.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh, someone in the Discord was like, "Oh, the Miriam and Lexi heckin' art looks like they're back to back, and now I can't unsee it, and I'm about it."
hell
It's a
yeah.
good time.
Goblin Squad.
Hell yeah.
Goblin Squad.
So good.
The Gob Squad.
The Gob Squad.
Gob Squad.
The Gob Gob.
Gob Squad.
Gob
Gob Squad. Gob Squad.
I'm so glad we found Big Mouse.
Big Base.
That's the big mouse.
Bad
Took its head.
mouse.
That's that
Wasn't even a
pesky
fucking
big
mouse, you
mouse.
guys.
That's why I was so afraid.
I was calling it
I
a
rolled
mouse.
a nat 20. I smell a rat, but it's not a mouse.
A mouse.
It's not a mouse.
Well, yeah, it's not a
It's
mouse.
not a
it's
mouse. It's a big mouse.
A big
Big
mouse.
mouse.
Oh my, how do you know about this?
He saw it too. He was there.
Who doesn't know
Big
about
mouse
the
all the
big
time.
mouse?
Vogan trying to do Scottish is fucking weird.
What are you talking about?
Hate it.
Oh my
Hate
god.
it.
My Scottish brogue.
The fuck
I
outta
keep hoping that by listening to you, I will end up getting a Scottish accent in my arsenal, but it's just not happening.
It's very difficult. It's one of
just
the
so
hardest
fucking
accents to
hard.
learn. So yeah.
I can only say 3 words in a Scottish brogue, and I'm like, good job.
Way to go, me.
And 2
Hell
of
yeah.
those aren't even in Nat 19.
Bad
They're
mouse.
freaking Drag Race UK stuff.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Lawrence
what are your
Chaney.
words? What are your words?
Okay, there's the person's name, Lawrence Chaney, because every time RuPaul sees them, she's like, Lawrence Chaney, always in a Scottish accent. Ty Denu. I don't know what that means, but they say it a lot.
I just saw the Din
sorry,
thing of just fucking Din being on the barrier, be like, "Let me in!"
Yes,
Let me in!
And then the last one's Big Mouse. And that's
Bag mouse.
They have like a little
Bag
box lunch.
mouse.
They're like sat on the edge of town, just eating it.
Not
And they
good.
drop something and walk 10 feet. They're like, pick it up, just turn around and just. Like, son of a.
You know what the best part is?
No.
If Den's that close, it's the first time she's seen Quinn.
Oh my god, you're right! No! I just imagine her sliding down the dome and just making that squeak.
Oh, no, because I think there was old doodles of them at the tournament. They were watching and they're
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
all
that's
right, they're
true, that's
done
very
fighting. I gotta find them. And then Drow attack. And they're like, "Ah!"
Oh my
God.
god.
Hey guys, jeez,
That's very true.
get your Din cannon down. Come on.
God.
Oh, thank
Listen,
you,
the din
Hydro.
continuity is very important.
Oh.
It's so important.
Get your
oh my
can
god.
get your can ready.
Damn right.
Heck, and I try an Irish accent, and it is certainly an accent that I have created.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Diddly-dee potatoes.
I can't.
Diddly
We
dee
love our
potatoes.
bananas.
In the Thursday game, I play
do there.
Maxine, who
All
has
right.
an Irish accent.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
I believe so. Do roll call.
Just
Brad.
Yeah.
Corinne. All right, that answers that.
Well,
There you go.
I'm gonna sit down, and then they're gonna come back the moment my butt hits the fucking
You're gonna lie
chair.
down.
Yep.
That's how Mike activities.
Fucking,
But yeah.
you said potatoes, and then I just thought about how fucking Marile called Arden Potato Daddy.
Oh
Yes.
my. Well.
oh,
It was great. Fucking Marile is a goddamn treat. I love her.
Jeez.
Fucking the DMS
So
games are a
pleasant.
goddamn treat. If y'all ain't checked
It's
those out, fucking do it. It's
true.
so good.
Do it. Check out the Thursday games. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
good.
I love both of them. They're so good. Heckin'
They're
Princess is great. We
We just spent like a whole hour breaking a window.
we D&D'd so
I
hard.
I literally lost connection from my internet and then was gone for 45 minutes and came back and nothing was
and
different.
missed nothing.
Damn.
Woo! That's a lot of subs.
But you know what I did
Ooh.
miss? Apparently a
you.
lot of funny shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's still
we
worth
missed-
going and watching.
Oh, Window Gang? Yeah, no, that shit was great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
missed, you missed that. You missed Regan and heckin' Ajisai being fucking adorable. And then, I don't know, something happened with Max.
Oh,
Uh,
you missed that whole time? All right.
I hate my internet.
Yeah, he disappeared like earlier than
he almost
the Windows
disappeared for a
stuff.
full freaking hour.
You should listen to it. It's really good. Regan and
Yeah.
Ajisai, their friendship makes me so happy.
Night Shadow coming in with another sub bomb.
I was
Well,
literally like, while it was
damn,
happening, just
man.
saying like, let me know if anything cute happens.
I told you, and you were like, yeah, something cute, bread.
What?
Regan
That
is
does
so-
sound
I'm gonna
like
go
you.
back and look because I did
I'm
not
already
say that.
scrolling. I'm
I
already
think I saw
scrolling.
I did not say
I'm
that.
inclined to believe Brett in this. That sounds like a
I
you
will
thing.
go
Yeah.
and I will grab it.
Corinne, you back?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. I just checking. That's what
Let's
we were
dive
waiting
back
on.
in.
Let's dive back in, boys. Let's try to get as much done as we can before heckin' Spency boys gotta take off because there's some stuff that if you get too neat.
Oh.
I want you guys to know in advance. I really trust you.
What stupid idiot
I
you
trust
That's the most
each.
ominous thing you've ever said.
Okay, so with the exception of Corinne and Eric, who are not part of the main cast, so you're. I'm not saying that you're not included in this, but you're not included in this. Each and every one of you has grown so much as a role player since we started playing, and I think that you all have individual strengths that I respect, and I like each of you for a different reason as a role player, and it's been great having all of you in my games.
Oh my god.
It has quite honestly
Well,
been a treat to see you all grow and get to grow with you, and I have 1,000,000% faith in you all making fun, interesting, and informative decisions in game.
I hate this so much.
That said,
sideways.
let's jump into game.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
God, what
Yeah, just
was
a second.
that?
It's nothing. Get in character.
Ouch, darn.
Okay, so
Shut
before,
up, get
so
in.
I already know you guys want to head to the Skyward Estate. That is where you're going. You can get there within about an hour. Shh. I was gonna ask you want to do anything on the way.
Can we short rest on the way?
That'd be nice.
That was literally
yeah.
the thing I was going to mention you could do if you wanted to.
Yay.
I get back my flash.
is the Temple of the Summer Sky on the way?
The Temple of the Summer Sky is in the Common District.
Ah,
And
completely
that,
somewhere.
and that is the opposite
Playing
direction.
district. Wow.
I was gonna ask Miriam if he has ascending still. If he has a
I've
spell
got
slot.
technically up to 3 in me.
I'm so sorry to ask you to waste your resources, but could you please send a
Hey
message?
Tanti,
to-
are you okay? Fennis is really worried about you.
Wow.
And if you're fighting someone, just send back the fighting noises and I'll tell her that you're fine.
Oh, thank you.
She says she loves you, by the way.
Oh no,
Okay, I ran out of words like half a sentence back, so she didn't hear that. I just really wanted to see you blush.
You're the best and the worst at the same time, you know that?
That's why you love me.
That's what you send?
Yeah.
Gosh.
You cast sending, and you use the sending spell, and you let a minute pass or so with no response.
Oh my god.
And then you get back a very abrupt, "Yeah, I'm fine. Yo, ask her what she's wearing."
Nice. Hell yeah.
Anders, what are you wearing?
What?
What are you wearing?
There we go.
My armor?
Oh yeah, no, but I could see that. She
think you're
asked me to
supposed
ask
to
you, so
lie.
I think like, what are you wearing?
I think you're supposed to lie and say something sexy.
Nothing much. What about you?
Cool.
No.
I'm not saying that for her, so this is just for me, I guess.
Oh, well, then what was the point of that?
I don't know. She asked. I'm just doing as I'm told.
Well, now I look like a fool.
Can't believe you're
What's
mad
new?
after a fight.
Stop laughing. I don't want to ask you to waste another spell slot, but
I'm glad
We
she's
really
okay.
shouldn't.
I'm glad she's
No.
okay. I just wish we could meet up with her. She would
She's
be a
strong.
big
She'll make
help.
her way here.
Right. I'm glad she's okay.
And
Stop
you get-
looking at me.
Okay, so real quick, because the answer is already yes. You guys want to take a short rest on the way there. However, I'm gonna go down the list, and I want to know which of you guys want to take the short rest, because I know there's gonna be a couple that won't. So, Avi, short rest or no?
I'm just double checking. Flash Victorious is short or long rest. You know what?
It is short.
It is short. Yeah, it's both short and long, but duh. Fucking duh.
Heavy
And the thing with the,
gambling.
just to clarify, from what I remember last time, the thing with the short rest is, like, we still have to make, like, the charisma save.
You
Yeah?
make the charisma save, and if you fail, you lose 2d10 maximum hit points.
I'm gonna say no, because I can do so much even without my
If you
Flash
don't have
Victorious.
hit dice, and there's no
I don't.
abilities that are worthwhile to get back, the short rest isn't
Yeah, there's
really
no
that
point.
beneficial.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no point for me.
Lexi.
I'm
You have
better
6 hit
card.
dice. You're one of the few
I
people
do.
that could benefit from this.
I have hit die, but my charisma's also shit.
You could lose up to 20 maximum hit points, but you could also use hit die to get back a substantial amount, like as much.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna also use favor for the save.
Okay, that's good to know. So I'm gonna do this for you real quick. So short rest, and then I'm just gonna roll it against you and mark off that you're using favor. Don't bother putting it in the modifier window. I'll just adjust it by the amount. Okay, let me get this. So as you guys move and some of you take a rest, you allow yourself to take it a bit more slowly. You feel the effect beginning to use. That's unfortunately a fail even with favor.
Lexi.
Okay, so your maximum hit points wouldn't have gone down, so you'd still have 29. You may now, if you wish to, use hit dice.
Yes, I'm gonna heal. Otherwise, what was the fuck point?
You also get a spell slots back.
Yes, if you are
Correct.
a caster, you gain 1 of each level of spell slot back. So,
Oh fuck! I'm gonna use one more.
that is if you take the short rest. So if you
That'll do. Fuck.
you have you gain a second and a first back. Omar.
Heckin', I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it against you. I'm gonna go boom boom.
I can regain key points with that, right?
Yeah.
On a short rest.
On a short rest? Yeah, I believe so.
Nice.
Yeah, monks are pretty good for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, it really makes sense for you to do. Plus, you have a lot of hit points. Okay, I'm rolling it against you, Omar. You failed.
So close to a 20. Oh.
All right. You have 14 hit points, so after I apply this to you, I'm gonna probably have to do it because when I do this damage, it always counts it down. Okay, you are now free to use hit dice. Your maximum hit points are now 49. Aristides is not going to. He still has a lot of hit points, and he's... Oh, he actually, you know what? He's not affected by this. So
he's a Nephilim. Yeah.
He's a Nephilim, so he's going to go ahead. He doesn't get his spell slots back or anything, because he has per day spells, not spell slots. But he is going to get his hit points back. Lyra, do you have HD? You do. You need spells. Lyra's gonna do it.
She does.
She's gonna die.
I'll give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Not that she'll need it. In fact, you know what? I won't. I'll give it to Flux when they do theirs.
Okay.
Aww,
Lyra's rolls it. Lyra succeeds.
Huzzah.
She gets a 22.
Proud of her.
Yeah, it's like I feel like the bard will do fine.
So I'm going to go.
Healer.
Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you have your fucking healer feat. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then they're gonna regain a spell slot of each level, which gives them, most notably, back a third and a fourth. Which you know, good.
Yeah, that's
all right.
the big
Flux,
stuff.
are you going to?
I don't have any hit dice, but I could definitely use the spell slots.
All right.
'Cause I won't. I'll probably be losing my turret after this rest.
Yeah. It's not like even if you lose maximum hit points, it's not like it's gonna make a huge difference to what you effectively have. So I'm gonna. You have 6 currently. I'm going to roll this against you. Charisma save.
Okay.
And are you
I
gonna
guess I'll use the bardic inspiration.
go for it?
Was that
1d8?
D8?
4 or higher. I think this is a 50-50 shot.
You succeed.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Miriam.
I got you, baby.
Miriam?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay. And regain 1 of each spell slot, Flux, and then regain 1 of each spell slot, Miriam, if you hadn't already. And I'm gonna roll it against you. This is stressful. You nat 1.
Oh my god.
All right, Miriam, I'm gonna roll it against you. Your current hit points are 10, so you need to remember that. Miriam, kaboom.
Could have been worse.
You lose 9 maximum hit points.
That could've been
Vogan.
way worse.
Nah.
Yeah, I figured you don't get anything back, and your hit points have been fine through all of this.
Yeah. I'd only get saving face back. So.
Yeah. Winchester is not going to. He gains nothing back and has no more horse hit die.
No horse die.
Elma.
Oh, there's plenty of horse die for him.
Elma, you have maximum hit points, but you could regain spell slots. Would you like?
Yeah, I kind of want to regain the spells. Does that also work for my staff too, or is it just the
No,
spell
just
slot?
for the spell slots.
Okay, I'll do that
Maybe
then.
since she praises this god, that god could be nice to her.
The god is entirely impartial to whomever's inside. Short rest.
This god rock in me, and it doesn't give a fuck about me.
So I'm giving you back a spell slot of each level, Elma, and then I'm also... You have a good charisma, so you might be okay. I can...
Hold on, you said it.
So do I click it or
Yep.
do I drag?
Oh my god!
I rolled it against you,
God.
and you nat 20. You were fine. Yo, Elma, could you do me a favor, Corinne? Go up to the gear on the top right-hand corner of the screen, the options menu.
Options. Okay.
Where it says combat automation default actions. Does that say none?
No, it says all. I'll change it to none.
Yeah, I just noticed it didn't. Also, the thing right below
Dice
it,
animation.
where it says dice animation, turn that on.
Okay.
I just noticed it didn't roll a dice for you, and I was like, oh, no, that's takes some of the satisfaction out of it. Watching the dice rolls half the fun. Fenris.
Oh man.
Got my spells. Got my spells.
Because I have enough spell slots that like, if something went wrong, I could help. But like.
More is always better.
It's your call.
It's your call.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a favor.
Okay, short rest. I'll just roll it against you, and if I'll add the 3 onto it. If
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey! You succeed
Oh
with
my
the favor.
God!
With the favor, you succeed.
Oh yeah.
And finally, Quintus.
100%.
Yeah, I figured you wanted your action surge and stuff back.
Yep.
Short rest.
Take away all my health. I just need my action surge.
Oh my god.
And roll against Quintus. You failed.
Oh,
Quintus, you currently have 47 hit points. Just remembering that for after I do this. Kaboom. You lose 13. Your maximum is
And
reduced
I immediately
to 4.
use second wind.
I'm just going to do this so it updates the in-game
I mean,
tracker.
fire.
And you immediately use second wind.
Actually, no, I'm gonna wait because with my max hit points now, I think it'd be best if I wait.
And that is everybody with your some reduced, some not reduced hit points.
I'll use hit die. I've got Omar, Lexi, and Lyra targeted.
Lyra's got maximum, so don't worry about that.
They're max? All right.
But I think that's every. Did anybody else use hit die? It sounds like it. You didn't. You didn't, Corinne.
Yeah. Flux didn't do his.
Flux doesn't have hit die.
Flux didn't have hit die.
No.
No.
Yeah, me and him are on the same boat there.
Yep.
I did not have any
Me
either.
too.
Heck.
All right, where are
If
you?
that's the case,
long
Omar
day.
would come up to him and say, "Here, you want me to patch you up real quick?" It won't do much, but it'll help.
What a good boy.
Aw.
What a good boy. We said that.
Lux
that
doesn't
healing
know.
feat thing.
By the by.
Oh, sorry. I think it was.
By the by.
Sorry, I think I was cutting out.
Lyra's going to immediately use her 3rd level cure wounds on Flux.
Aw.
It only gave you 8.
Oh god.
That was upsetting.
That's really sad.
I think I was just meant to die.
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
You.
I already spent a diamond bringing you back, boy.
It's true.
That was a 3rd level spell.
I appreciate it anyway.
That's really depressing. Oh, Lyra.
She's doing her best,
Lyra
man.
girl.
That said, she's also heckin'.
14.
Would Song of Rest have went on to Flux?
He didn't use hit die.
He doesn't
Yeah, I
hit
didn't use hit die.
Also, another 6. Who used hit die again? It was Lexi and Omar.
Lexi, Omar, I think they're
Because Lyra can also Song of Rest.
Oh.
I
mean, I'm all better
Oh
now,
yeah, you
but-
guys are all good. Yeah, never mind. With that,
Thanks, Miriam.
all right, that you guys take it a bit easier as you move. You notice by this point that the algorithms that were focusing in over the Platinum District, they don't seem to be anymore. They seem to have moved out, and looking out at the city, you do occasionally get glimpses of Tenebros moving about and engaging them. Their numbers seem to be thinning out as he's defeating them, outpacing their ability to damage him. It doesn't seem like any more of them are being created as he's destroying them. There's still some that are popping up that are coming from areas of the city that they were already in, like at where they were disposing of people, where they're approaching Tenebros in the air and attacking him. But it seems like, for the most part, the commotion in the city is dying down and only leaving this draconic archfiend flying in the air, effectively unimpeded. You guys arrive at the Skyward Estate. You climb up onto the hill that it comes up in the center of the city upon which it's built. You climb the steps, many chunks of which have been ripped out of the ground by the crystallization and are floating off into it. As you do, and as you get a higher view of the city, you can see that chunks of the wall between the Platinum District and the rest of it have been destroyed and are floating into the air. There's effectively giant chunks of crystal and building, statues, wagons, and what have you, floating in the air enough that it almost seems like more of the city is floating than it is still in the ground. And the chunks are of an inconsistent size. Not all of them have been broken down to small bits. Some of them look like entire city blocks floating up in the air. Some of them are as small as individual people or fragments of statues.
Omar, you said you're going to patch Flux up, right?
I offered to patch you and Flux up.
Oh,
And
that would be lovely,
horse?
Master Omar.
Like,
I am very injured.
He's so cute.
so much pain.
I am very injured.
Horse.
And horse!
Much appreciated.
You're now my new best friend. As well as all my other best friends.
Get inside before the castle starts floating.
Right.
I will note to that effect Though the Skyward Estate isn't unaffected, it seems like the closer you go to the center of the city, which the Skyward Estate effectively is a little bit to the north, but it's effectively the center of the city. It seems more unaffected, and as you move, though chunks of the ground are ripped up, the area seems to be degrading much more slowly, and the only chunks of the Skyward Estate that seem to be missing are from the couple of times that Tenebros has, like, collided with it and ripped chunks off as he's been fighting the Algoriths. It seems like this building is either going to go last, or there's some kind of protection here that's preventing it from... Apart from the massive spire of crystal that is arcing up the building and into the balcony area you normally meet the High Lord on, apart from that, seems mostly unaffected.
Well, the Tenebros is over there. We should make our way in quickly.
We need to move.
Go.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a dice.
Go.
You guys are going to get very lucky, is what that was. As you move forward and you head into it, you come to the very large double doors. You see, when you reach it, though the area hasn't been affected, the people that are here have been. As you come up, you see guards that have their hands out towards the top of the Skyward Estate itself, like they turned and saw the flash of light when it happened originally. You see them crystallize, small chunks of them breaking off, but the guards that would normally be at the front of the building, you move forward and you guys collectively push on the large double doors and move them open to open up into the grand hallway that serves as the entrance into the Skyward Estate, which inside, it's almost like a breath of fresh air. You didn't take in how stale the air outside was until you got here, but the air inside seems cleaner than it was outside. Moving in, you guys know that there's some rooms down here. Whenever you guys went to meet the High Lord before, you've only basically gone in here as far as going on to the elevator that functions in here via magic. I want to know what you guys want to do. That's really the only thing you're familiar with.
Is there a map or there's no map?
There's no map for this place, not currently.
Didn't two of them come into the estate during the tournament before with the dragon? Chasing the dragon?
Right. Miriam and I came in and we went to that lower floor.
You went to the balcony.
Yeah, we went to the balcony, and then Lilywind led us down
through the passages.
Yes.
passages.
You did, from that floor, you did go up and went into, you went in, effectively in through the library, and you passed into a passage from that floor that went down into almost a secondary system of tunnels and whatnot that exists within the castle that went down and under it, and then you were maneuvered out and outside the city. You only know of the entrance up there, but if you wanted to try to find more of them, because when you were in them, you would have gotten the sense that there are other passages. There would have been, it was almost labyrinthian whenever you were moving through it. Lilywind was required to maneuver through it. You've got the sense there are other passages that lead in there. So if you want to try to locate that, you could. It'd be a bit of a long shot. It'd be a hard DC, but you could.
I'll look at Miriam.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Right. Can I assist him if he's making a check? Because his check's probably going to be better than mine.
I'd say for the purposes of this, you could assist Miriam. Does anybody else want to do anything to aid Miriam in what he's doing?
What's Miriam doing again?
He's looking to see if he can
Searching
find a
about
passageway through the area.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So, like, perception?
Are there any people statue by?
Yes, inside there are people statues. Some of them appear to just be nobles. Inside, you notice that most of them haven't been destroyed. They're mostly entirely intact, as if the gravity effect wasn't as strong in here as if they weren't being pulled apart and crumbling. But as you pass through here, any person you pass within the Skyward Estate, they are crystallized.
Oh, I don't know if this would work, but can I do Stone Whisperer?
Yeah, they're technically petrified. You can do that.
See if maybe they saw something and that could maybe help. I don't know.
Or if they know the way further into
yeah,
the castle.
that's what I mean. Like if they maybe know the path.
Okay. Moving around, I'd say that most of this floor would be guards and such. Roll me 1d100 to generally gauge how useful the person that you decide to attach yourself to is.
The janitor.
Hey, the janitor might be what you want.
Actually, yeah, that's true. They would know
Fucking
they would know the
obvious.
layout. Actually, so that's the biggest dice,
So,
right? Obviously.
no, it's
No, to
the
do that, you need to grab
the D10. You right-click on the D10, and it brings up like a circle of options, and then you click the one that has a % sign and drop that onto the chat. The D10 is the one third from the left. It's this boy. The one you can't see that, right? It's
Nope,
this
I can't see
boy.
it. Okay, it was that one. Okay, so click on that. Click on the percentage. Okay.
Yeah, and then drop that in the chat.
And then drop.
Lower is better in this case. Okay.
Drop it. Doesn't look.
As you go up to one of them, you find what looks to be someone that... goodness.
Oh.
Stone Whisperer is such a noisy ability. You go up to one of the statues that's here, and you make contact with them. You just put your hands lightly onto like the side of their temples, and you concentrate. You extend a psychic link to them. Roll me a charisma check.
I have good charisma, so.
Yeah, check, not
Hell yeah,
save.
get it.
Okay, how do I do that?
They're the ones on the left.
On your main page.
On your main page, you have like abilities on the left, saves on the right.
Yes, I see.
Double click the one on the left.
Oh, okay.
Click the
Click the
chop.
ability.
Hey,
Click,
Brad, look in fan art chat.
click the ability one, right?
Yes. Guys.
Okay. Okay. Nope.
Try to make a connection with them. As you do find that you make a very rudimentary, very weak connection with them, as if the soul of the person you're trying to talk to. When you've done this below in your city, usually they're present. They're there. Like, the petrified being's mind is within the statue. But you find that it keeps escaping and like it's being pulled elsewhere when you try to do it here. You do make a connection. You don't feel like it's going to last very long. So whatever you say to them or however you converse with them, it'll have to be quick.
Okay, I ask if they know the path, I guess, or what are we're looking for the path up, or what are we
The path
looking for,
further
guys?
in. The
path further in.
Miriam, since you're the one kind of leading this, what would you instruct Elma on?
Yeah. Tell me what the.
Right.
Well, by the looks of them, you'd say, where would we keep the High Lord in a state of emergency? How would we get there?
Yeah, what he said.
No.
As you do this, as you make this connection, you hear a faint voice echoing back immediately, alarmed. A very faint. It's not so much words as much as you just get like the final moments of this person. It's almost like this resounding scream that has like the Doppler effect on it as it seems to come and stretch and the pitch seems to change. And as you try to fight through it, I'd like you to roll me a perception check to try to calm the mind of this person as you try to contact them.
I don't know my perception.
It's in your skills tab. Sorry, did I say perception? Persuasion. Did I say perception?
Yeah, you did.
I always do that. I always do that. Roll me
Oh,
persuasion.
yeah.
Why do I do that? Why can't I fucking get my words right? I have one job.
I just click on the numbers, right?
Yeah, just double click it.
Okay.
18's good. As you do this, you try to calm it, you like call out to it, and as you enter into this like joint mental space, you can't solidify the mind. You focus on it and almost like reach a moment where you almost have to like chastise it as if it were a child to calm it down. And the mind seems to...
Shut up and calm down!
It stops as it happens. You hear the screams almost pull in together, and the psychic energy that constitutes them forms the image of a person in your mind that matches the statue. And as you ask, where would they keep the High Lord in times of an emergency, there's a very faint...
There's a vault underneath the city, a bunker that magic cannot penetrate. It's not been used in a long time, but passages on every floor lead down to it. The High Lord knows how to get in, supposedly, but that is where he would hide. That, or fortified above.
As this happens, it seems to try to hold itself together. You feel the mind trying to give you more information, but then you lose your connection to it. And there's this almost image of that flashes in your mind of a large sphere made of this opaque bluish gemstone that you see this floating robed figure suspended within, not moving, as if it was trapped inside this giant pearl of gem. You see flashes of it in your mind and hear the sound of psychic screaming from people circling in and seeming to join into it, and you feel the soul that you're talking to, their mind seems to get pulled away from your grasp and towards it, and you are shocked back out and thrown back into reality.
Ugh. I catch my breath and then I try to tell everybody, like, what I saw.
Oh. The High Lord did say to go below the city, so...
Track. That's, that would be here?
Yeah.
So there's an entrance on every floor.
Like, didn't it say that, like, it's locked and magic couldn't penetrate it or whatever? Like the vault? Is that what he would be? I'm confused.
If it's probably a vault, it could be that vault. At which point we have Kitty.
And me, so...
Okay.
I kind of just want to say this to Selma. Snap back to reality. Oh,
I know not to look at the chat, but I just saw that and I was like,
so appropriate.
Wow.
Give us that night mood.
Oh shit! How do I do that again? I forget how to change it.
It's the little.
so
it's not the palette. It's one of the buttons up on the top right.
Not the palette.
Like it's a campfire for the DM.
Oh yeah, heckin'. That.
Oh, we're in danger.
Omar, you said you were gonna do something?
Oh, I mean, if you guys know where this place is, I was gonna try to see if there's like any invisible like passages or whatever here, but I don't
that's
know.
a good idea, though.
I'm a fan of bookcases.
I'd say as you guys are searching, Miriam and Avi were going to try to search for the entrance to the like the secret passages and whatnot on their own. So I'd like Miriam. I would give you disadvantage normally because this is a ridiculous thing to do because you would have no idea where to start. You would have a neutral roll for this. Roll me investigation. Thanks to Avi.
I got you, boy.
As the two of you, you search for kind of areas where you feel like when you went into it before, you felt like these passages kind of run down the center of the Skyward Estate, like there's almost like a spire inside. Yeah, you try to find a place that feels like it would be parallel to that and look around.
Logan.
Yes.
When we first entered this building, you were talking about how this is like elven architecture.
Mixture of elven and dwarvish, with gnomish engineering.
If I could maybe roll history to see if I could think of like architecturally, if there would be certain hidden passageways built in buildings like this.
Roll it, and if you do really well, I might be persuaded to help you out.
I know that we have no way of.
Ooh! Maybe? Yes. Ooh.
So, you're not super familiar with architecture.
That's fair.
But you do know elven history, for the most part. You would know that the dwarven craftsmanship here would probably lend itself more to secret passages, because dwarven society is far more about intricate, like, connecting passageways, hidden underground areas. Like, they're far more about the building strongholds. Elves, though they are known to do that, they're not as obvious. Elves were far more inclined to protect things via magical incantations and wards and whatnot. So historically, there's nothing you would know that would point you towards it beyond think like a dwarf.
Guys, we need to start hitting the walls.
Yes, Spencer?
I was fixing to say, like, while all this was going on, I know it's probably not going to help, but, like, Quintus just eyes Lexi, Vogan, and Flux, and then just pulls out a crowbar.
Vogan, what were you going to say, Spence?
I was going to ask if I can roll a survival check to see if I can find tracks where they're not supposed to be. Like,
ooh, smart.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Come on, everyone, sing their
Can someone
expertises. Help? I can help. I'll help.
Somebody,
yeah,
if someone wants to help, it has to be somebody with proficiency.
With survival? Does anyone
I
else
have proficiency in survival.
Expertise. I have double proficiency.
Vogan.
You're busy with Mary.
I'm busy with Miriam.
I have
cool.
1 plus an investigation.
Okay, guys, don't everyone, let's
Quintus
not talk
is
over
helping.
each other.
Woo!
Quintus is helping. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Right?
assuming these
Crowbar
things are
squad.
all happening effectively at once for the sake of everyone trying to
Yeah.
save time.
Maybe try closer to the ground.
24.
Ooh.
So looking for tracks, you notice that most of the people that are in here, there's not a lot in the way of, dirt and whatnot being dragged in. This is a very clean place. But looking at what's been disturbed, you do eventually find your way around, and not so much in any of the main rooms, which most of this floor is like meeting rooms and storage and whatnot being the base floor, but you follow some of the pathways, and as you find a winding hallway that goes around this like circular core to the building, you notice that there stops being rooms after a while, but the hallway keeps going and circling around. Following it, you find that there's just this hallway that wraps around this large inner spire that seems to constitute the center of it, and following it, you do eventually see that it's dusty. There are footsteps, however, that are fresh, that are in the dust, that seem somewhat panicked, that move up to a section of it that when you look at it, and you look and closely inspect the wall on the spire and brush away some of the dust, you feel, you don't see them, but you feel the light indentations of what feel like some kind of writing in the wall on a particular part where the footsteps seem to stop.
Can I tell what language it is?
What languages do you know?
I'm guessing it's not Goblin or Common, but is it Elvish?
This would be Elvish.
Yay! What does it say?
Again. Read it.
This says, the writing that is here, as you slowly trace your fingers across it, and basically have to like feel it out like it's Braille as you do so. The writing that is on the wall here says an approximation of, "Here lies the foundation of this city, and that which it must be built upon, a grave that must never be dug up, and a secret that can never be disposed of." And then as you like reach on it, you find that when it ends, you notice that the writing seems to trace around a circle on the stone, as if there's like a large circular plate in the middle that is just indented slightly into it.
Can I push into it?
You put your hand on it, and when you push it, these perfect seams in the stone push inwards, and it becomes evident there's a button there. And as you do, you hear the moving of gears and the shifting of stone as the wall, a little bit off to your right, just beside you, indents into the wall and then slowly slides out, revealing a passage heading inside.
Guys, nice work.
Good job, Bogan.
Oh, wow.
It was close to the ground.
I did it.
Because
I
Dwarvish.
did it.
I was really smart, Bogan.
Damn
Pat
right.
Hogan on the shoulder. Nice work.
I guess we don't need these. Puts away crowbar.
So puts away crowbar.
Get them next time, man.
Puts away crowbar.
This is a common occurrence.
It's very sweet that Quintus has included Flux in the crowbar squad, even though he was not there.
He is like a humanoid.
He's a
crowbar.
living crowbar,
Wow.
yeah. He's overqualified for the position, in fact.
Honestly, he's just overqualified.
Honestly, we lost Aristo, and that's super sad. But we gained a lot more than we lost as far as crowbar.
So,
Damn.
so are you guys going to try to gather everybody together to head down here?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
As you do, as everyone's brought there, Miriam and Avi, you recognize the inside as having the same sort of construction and materials as the outside. Once again, as you pass in, the stone even seems different. Like, the material is like a darker stone than the Skyward Estate is made out of. And moving in, especially now that you've been in here twice, you do get the sense that there might be some sort of, effectively, tower that the Skyward Estate was built around. As you move in, it looks old, but despite its age, it doesn't look scratched or weathered. It just looks ancient in an untouched, almost sterilized way. And as some of you set your eyes on it, as you move in and you see the stone of the Skyward Estate shift into the stone of this, and you move in and begin looking down into the descending passageways, you all recognize that the construction here is similar to the rough construction of the vault of Vestius that you had previously entered into underneath the city whenever you fought against Murkwire. Except for Flux. Flux, though, you would recognize the construction as being very similar to vaults that you are aware of, such as the one you. This looks similar to what you have heard from your master about where they like found you and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Elma, you're like, I don't know.
I'm just following the floor.
This rock became that rock. Cool.
Yep. Elma and I are like, yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
Fascinating. I like history, so.
Oh, me
Head
too.
empty, only punches.
There are passages here.
Use the restroom.
Sure. There are passages here that lead around this area. It's pitch dark in here, so I'd like to know those that can't see. Most of you have dark vision. Those that don't, what are you doing?
Oh, I can see.
I'm going to light my lantern of revealing.
Eye of Heros!
I'd like to quickly check your lantern of revealing.
Doesn't actually reveal things.
No, I need to remind myself of, let's see, invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're within it. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you guys came along. As you turn it on and you bring up the lantern and its light fills the hallway, writing and murals and what look like old records written invisibly along the walls in arcane symbols, mostly in Elvish, appear coating the walls as you move through here. So the lantern effectively lights this place up by causing all of these extra like magical writing along the walls to happen. Some of it's shifting, some of it as you move by it, it seems to, a lot like those pictures that if you look at them from different angles, they change what they are. As you move by them, some of it changes and shifts into being different writing.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to read as much of it as I can.
What kind of lantern did you give me, Briar?
My eyes are so big. Just
Whatever
trying to read as...
No, I mean, he actually knew what it was, so this is a joke.
You two seem to sure have come prepared.
Do you guys want to spend time reading this? It's enough that it would take days to read all of this. It
That's
seems to be
fair.
every inch of the wall is covered in writing.
I'm
do you
looking
want
for buzzwords. What are some buzzwords I could look for, guys?
Are there wiki notes?
Well,
like, if
our
it's-
smartphones and take pictures of the wall.
If it says Vestius, I'm gonna pay attention to that line more than others, you know what I mean?
Okay. Roll me...
Like, trying to quickly gleam something.
Since you guys are moving fast, roll me perception to see if you can just pick out, like, certain things you might recognize. Okay.
Can I do it too? I wish.
Yes, certainly.
Oh.
I'm blind.
It's
I
too
can't see in
much!
the dark.
I can't see the I can't see the forest for the trees.
The lantern's also lighting up Flux, you see.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking lights up. Flux also is writing. He's like, what? No.
Oh my god.
You different topics seem to be covered. Some of it seems to be a record of an older city and its efforts. Some of it appears to be documenting an ancient battle between the Eidolons. That catches your eye briefly as you see references to the Sentinels of the Twilight Authority, those being the 4 Eidolons that no longer answer prayers, those of the Strike Lands. You find information about them and a being that they effectively gathered around, that during whatever conflict this all describes, they had been serving and working under. And you keep seeing the name coming up, Mnemosyne. You keep seeing Mnemosyne coming up over and over and over. With
Elma tries to say it and she bites her tongue.
Oh heck.
You keep seeing it with allusions to them being some sort of deity of time and memories.
How was that?
Jesus!
I've seen these come up before.
Yep, you guys passing by and relating this Merriam, you catch some references to some other names, but the one that you note and you immediately pick up on is you see Ophiuchus, the Solar Knight, who you've seen mentioned on similar tablets before, also come up. And every once in a while, as opposed to writing, you see these large like murals, these almost like Egyptian depictions of various deities and whatnot. When you see something talking about Ophiuchus the Solar Knight, you see a being, seemingly a knight, in radiant armor, with 8 large glowing wings stretching out from them, holding what appears to be a spear with a diamond blade, is depicted on one of them.
Just trail my hand along the wall as we walk.
It's hard to
I really
pick
need
up.
that name
It's hard to pick up
on the
specific information as you go through and as you pick things up. You glean that this tower was evidently built during a time of conflict. You find parts that describe parts of the ritual, things that seem to describe the effects of what's going on in the city right now, almost as if it's instructions and a record of whoever built this place. And as you move through, you also pick up that whatever this place is, this tower is not a tower. This vault is a large ritual site built to conduct the magic that is currently affecting the city. And the last thing you pick up with you're 17 is that the purpose of this place, of the ritual that is currently active here, that it was built to function as a spell that could imprison and trap the soul of a greater being. And it apparently was made, as you read, specifically as part of a battle between gods, as a massive weapon meant to be turned on either an Eidolon or on what is referenced here as the primary gods.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm still reeling from the fact that I heard time and a name in the same sentence. Yo, I think that's my god.
How many of those you got, girl? Shit.
Elma,
I'm talking about the.
as these are revealed, you're trying to like notice what's going on in here, and you're not specifically keeping up with the reading because it's in Elvish. You do eventually see, among the murals, you see an image of what Fenris would read fairly. Fenris and Merriam would notice the writing talks about them being the queen of the city at the time and the person who was overseeing the construction of this ritual. You see a mural of a beautiful, green-haired queen that had, according to the writing, gained immortality, and immediately it strikes you as resembling your mother.
I'm back. Yo, hey, I think that's your mom.
Yo, I think that's your mom. Yeah. Spence, do it. Do it as Vogan. Yo, I think that's your mom as Vogan. Do it quick.
Yo, I think that's your mom.
Far away. Oh, ruined it.
I don't know
Fittingly, this all sort of flies over Vogan's head.
That's right.
But
I missed nothing.
Though they don't have the same snake-like figures, you do see a mural of the striking image of what appears to be Lady Tamiris.
Wow. A lot of information.
I suppose, just for the sake of it.
Are we supposed to be
If you guys were to stop and inspect that, just for the sake of getting this across, reading anything that's around your mother that seems to relate to her.
That looks like my mother. You should read this part.
Lady Tamiris is recorded as having, in their time, and you don't know how long ago this was. All you know is that it probably predates modern civilization by a long time. Lady Tamiris is credited as having been gifted by Vestius, who had once blessed the city that stood here before. That Lady Tamiris had been granted eternal beauty and was effectively the chosen soul of Vestius. But the chronicles here note that they turned against Vestius. That this place was being built under their watch because they grew to fear what the god who maintained them might give them. They noted that part of the gift given to Lady Tamiris was that as long as Lady Tamiris lived, her city would never truly disappear, would never truly fall, even if it fell into disarray. But she came to fear this god that held total sway over her life. And so this place was being built to effectively restrain the soul of Vestius and bind it so that the blessing would continue, but they would lose agency over Tamiris. Now, how that went is up for your interpretation. Vestius is not bound by anything. Your mother's city is around, but underground. And this place was clearly never used for its intended purpose. This writing appears to all be from the perspective of Lady Tamiris' people, and Lady Tamiris has a record of what they plan to do. It does not hold any record of what happened when it was used or what happened afterwards.
Well, I could see why my mom feared her.
Yeah.
Tapping my fan on my thigh.
So this place had the intention to hold some greater being. I wonder.
And right now, it's trying to hold the Tenebros. We should keep going.
Yeah.
There's only one person I know who has any idea of how to stop this, and they should be at the bottom of this stairway. They should be at the bottom of this pathway.
We need to find everyone.
Mm-hmm. Suicide Squawk, let's go.
Suicide Squawk and
What's
friends.
that? What? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, that's a cool
Suicide
name.
Squawk. Oh, it's like a really cool thing. Like she tells you as you're walking down the
Oh, tails.
Oh, that's a really cool name.
Lexi just hears about, Lexi hears about the guest
Mondo.
session. She's like, "Hi, Lord Morian sent a child to do what?"
You're right.
And then as they get closer to where we need to go, she's like, yeah, and I ran, and oh my god!
I got stuck in a hallway. It was
Some say she's still running to this day.
We put Edrigan in a bag.
Bobby,
of
how come you didn't
holding.
tell us any of this?
Because I wasn't allowed to, idiot.
It was the secret, the one that she was like.
Oh, the one that she eventually told us.
As you guys,
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to tell? I thought
As
we
you
were all
guys-
friends.
let's bring it in.
Yeah, okay.
As you guys continue to move forward, you eventually start to hear a voice as you continue moving through this area, avoiding the passages that Miriam and Avi you kind of know led out. You head deeper down underground underneath the area, and like the tunnels seem winding. Like whatever this spire is, you feel like you're constantly going along the outside of it, and finally there's one large descending section that you head down. And as you come down to this long tunnel that seems to lead to a large chamber from which you can see faintly glowing reddish lights inside, you just hear a very distant "Come on! How did he get into... Come on, open up!" And you just hear yelling coming from down the hallway and the sound of someone pounding on stone.
Is the voice familiar at all?
You recognize it to most likely be the voice of Vincent Bellaquist.
Ah.
He's pulling it in. He's all like,
Cautiously,
"Let me
everyone.
in."
Makes keeps heading in.
Yeah.
Okay.
On hearing that, gets on Winchester.
As
though.
you head inside, you come into a large chamber with large pillars that resemble those that were in the underground city where Lady Tamiris and Elma dwelled. Large Grecian-looking pillars hold up the ceiling in this long room, at the end of which you see a massive silver and golden door that has glowing symbols and runes running along it. It's about 15 feet high. It's a set of double doors that a very large relief of an eye exists in the middle of it, like a large open eye, very like Millennium Puzzle-esque, in the center of which the emblem of Vestius is carved in and glowing, made of what looks to be ruby gemstone. Again, like you with the other vault, you see patterns that resemble, like, almost circuitry made of gemstone running along the walls. You see Vincent outside this thing, pounding on the door, trying to open it by force. And as you step in and he hears a footstep echo down this hallway, there's about 40 feet between the two of you. He reaches at his side, pulls out a blade, and aims it back towards you instinctively. He's like, "Who is—" "Oh, it's you. You're alive still."
Hello. And unfortunately, so are you.
That's not going to work.
I don't know how I'm
Lord
alive.
Bellaquist, lower your weapon, please.
He, like, instinctively, like, as soon as he realized it was you, he lowered it. It almost, like, flopped down to his side as he didn't seem to regard you as a threat in that way. He seems more exhausted to see you.
Who isn't?
We keep running into people that hate you guys.
We haven't done anything.
There are a lot of people that hate them. That's why.
No, they seem real cool. I don't know what you're on about.
Thank you, Omar. You're pretty
You
cool
also
too.
seem very cool.
See, he likes us.
Can I go up to the door that Vincent was knock?
There's no use getting inside. I don't know how Murkwire managed to open the other one. He had some sort of charm that he found somewhere that led him into that one. I don't have it.
Out the broken charm.
It is.
I put
Miriam.
Yes, he had that, except it was not broken when he owned it, so it was still useful. Wonderful. So there's no way in.
Friend's gonna bring her a hammer close to it, not like to hit it, but like she knows that it's a constelliquary as well.
The gemstone seems to glow and react to it, but it does not open.
I'd like to touch
Miriam.
my fan to it.
Oh, that's really a good idea, Avi. I'm gonna step back though.
As you're gonna touch your fan to it. As you do, Bellaquist just turns. What are you trying to do?
Fuck off.
Avi.
I am a.
That's a no-no word.
Why are you even down here? Shouldn't you be up checking on the High Lord and the others?
Is that where they are?
Yes, Vindy teleported us back to the upper floors, and then this catastrophe happened. Lord Morian was encased in a sphere of crystal. He seemed to want it to happen when it was going on. Lilywind is... I don't know, I lost her in the chaos, and Vindy's keeping watch, and I'm not sure what they're up to, but as soon as those things started to appear in the sky, I came down here because I had heard that there was a bunker, but apparently God locked the door, so I can't get in.
Well, every door has a key.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Vincent. And I'll just tap.
I'll walk up and touch it beside her as well.
As you both go close, both the gem and Miriam. As Miriam goes near it, it starts to react, and the gemstone lining on the door begins to glow a little bit brighter.
Okay. Did it do anything specific with my fan when I touched it, or?
If you actually touch it to it, as soon as you do, everything goes silent. As if the droning background noise, the low rumble of the underground, cuts away as soon as you do. And when you do, everybody, except for those of you, it can be easy to just list the other people. Vincent, Elma, and Omar all seem to stop moving, and they freeze.
Oh.
And everything seems to be still. The rest of you can still move. There's
Are you guys okay?
Oh.
After a moment, there's a very loud creaking sound as if stone were moving. And then you see the massive stone eye on the door closes and blinks with a level of animation to it that it should not have had before. That it almost seems like the stone became somewhat organic as it just closes, almost like squints its eyes, like pursing its eyelids till as if it was trying to get some dust out of them. Then it opens again, and when it does, the eye extends out slightly, so it is a semicircular structure on the door, and begins looking to each of you, moving very rapidly. And you just hear this sound in the back of your heads. Ah, what is this? It has been so long since somebody outside has come to talk. Who
you wait. Highest standard. That's who you are.
Our reputation precedes us.
Yes.
My lady knows of you, and so I do as well. Why are you here?
The city is in danger
To
by
save
several
the people I care about.
different effects.
Yes. But why are you
Came looking-
here?
Came looking for a way to free them.
Ah. I see. You hope to find some way to end the ritual. Well, that will be most difficult. I am being rude. I'm sorry.
You see the eye close, disappear as if it recedes back into the door, and the entire relief vanishes. And then moving out of the door, as if phasing through it from the other side, you see this figure that appears to just be a large floating robe that looks like it should be on the body of a giant, emerges phasing through it. Nobody inside of it, just darkness inside the hood, scarves and tassels flowing off in various directions, just drift out to you. You see shadows underneath the sleeves form into what look like very long hands and fingertips. And inside the hood, you feel like you see this sort of the same one eye inside, looking to each of you. But then you blink, and it's not there.
I've not spoken to those of mortal blood since the last time this place was used. I am Morganus the Whisper Seeker, an aspect of Vestius, charged with managing the secrets of your kind, holding information from you that should no longer be in the hands of mortals, and currently operating this facility. You wish to enter. That would go against the wishes of my Lady Vestius.
I'd like Miriam, anyone that has proficiency in religion, could you please roll it?
That's me!
I have it, but I think I'm still frozen.
Yes, you guys are not present. This is all to you happening in a split second.
Let us in! No.
Let us
Now, Vogan, do you not have... am I wrong in remembering that you have
I have nature.
religion?
Yeah.
Roll nature
Damn.
as well for you.
Okay.
My God.
Yeah, I have expertise in nurture.
Okay.
I lose all my style points.
Yeah. You guys
Dang
would have a general knowledge of Morganus. As with all gods, the Eidolons have aspects, parts of themselves that form other entities that effectively act independently of them and can act in their stead in the mortal realm. Kind of in the same way that the Talons are like aspects for Tiamat. Morganus the Whisper Seeker is a quasi-god that is charged with protecting old magic, punishing those who seek out anything beyond their station, and keeping an eye on those among man who would seek out secrets that the gods deem beyond their station.
I am not against letting you in. Realistically, there's nothing that you could do to prevent the procedure of the ritual. But I haven't spoken to anybody in such a long time.
You feel the eye lock onto Elma. You all sort of see it, even though Elma is still frozen.
And you bring the offspring of the tyrant here. Why?
We freed them from the tyrant, or so I've been told.
She travels with us.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
This ritual, you were in charge of it, which means, were you the one that knew about the being above the Tenebros attacking?
The talons of Azarul were felt above, and Vestius commanded me. 2, if any of them were to make themselves too known, or if the divine essence of Tiamat were to make itself known truly, then the ritual were to begin. And unless something were to quell that resistance, unless the Talon was subdued entirely and definitively, I am not to stop the ritual unless Vestius commands me otherwise. And I know that you have been warned of this.
Their eye goes to Aristes, who's also frozen, as is Lyra.
Oh.
My lady sent you a messenger after all.
If we defeat the Tenebros, if he were to be destroyed, would that mean this would end?
The city that you know is currently being broken down into energy to prepare for the true use of the ritual, which is to cast the grand imprisonment spell that will seal its target within Sephirite. The soul of a fiend persists after death. The barrier around the city locks us off from other planes so that the soul of the target cannot escape. Once enough energy is claimed from those that are here, the imprisonment will begin. The being and its body and its soul will be locked within the Sephirite that remains here, that is within this vault. And if you were to kill it, it would do no good. The soul would remain within this space until enough energy were gathered to bind it. If the Tenebros, if the Black Talon of Azarul, the head of Tiamat, were to be subdued permanently in a way that rendered them unable or unwilling to persist, that may speak differently to my priorities, but currently, there is no way that I can imagine you would snuff out the soul of an archfiend. However, if you do wish to continue with this foolish attempt to stop the ritual, I am interested in seeing you proceed. After all, you possess several constellaquaries and idolic armaments. You have touched the power of gods. So what do you wish to do? You have my ear.
Looks to everyone.
I'd like to see the ritual side if possible. I'm assuming that's a gesture to the vault.
It is. And I believe that can be arranged. I can also offer you a place to rest. And if you wish to survive this catastrophe, the vault is indeed a haven from the effects. Any that you gather here would be safe, but from what I can tell of the outside, there are only a sparse few souls that are still within the city. Some seem to have protection of some mysterious nature. Others are persisting by will.
And all the others, all of...
Sorry, Quinn.
No, go ahead.
Those who recently entered the estate. Do you have the ability to tell me if they're all still alive?
Of those that are in the building that was constructed around this vault, it would seem that several are alive. There is one who possesses great arcane power. They appear to be persisting by some blessing that... Oh.
You see they, look up towards the ceiling.
What is that? I haven't felt that in a long, long time. I would need more time to be sure.
And the others?
There are 2 dragons. One is surviving. Their endurance is pushing it through. The other, the lord of this land, is willingly giving himself to the ritual, but why? And then they take a second. They're focusing it on themselves to lessen its effects on the people of their city. They're letting it chip away at them slowly, because their soul holds so much power. Extending the process. You see the eye dart down to you. Perhaps to give you more time? Who's to say? I'll let you in, but I will be watching. But indulge me. They put their hands out to the side. You all will diverge from the paths of fate. I cannot read your destinies quite as easily as those of most mortals, and that intrigues me. I offer this, those who step outside the gaze of fate, if you would indulge me. If you want a solution to the problem outside, I cannot give it to you directly, but I can offer you a chance to acquire it. But also, the risk of failure. What do you say? Would you bend fate one last time for a chance to correct this here and now?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
Do any of you refuse? I do not need to know if you accept, but do you refuse?
I'm looking at Miriam, very worried.
I cannot speak to the consequences because I do not know them.
What do you mean by bending fate?
I will offer no explanation beyond this.
A gamble, then.
If it were to save a soul above, I accept.
I can't say no to an option to fix this.
I'd like you all, unless, just quickly, running down the list of all of you, 3 seconds to opt out of a thing. I will let you know, the thing is not something that you have to do, but you have 3 seconds to opt out of a thing. 3, 2, 1. Cool, you're all involved. All right. I'd like all of you of the main party, by the way, guests, thanks for being good sports about hanging out here. I'd like you guys to please roll me just a straight d20 into the tower.
In the tower?
Ooh, heck. Excited.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm doing it for no one's benefit but my own. I'm just doing the thumbs up thing with a smile. Like fucking
Like
Travis.
Travis, hell yeah. Oh, I love you, Aries.
Okay.
That was whenever, like, we had said, like, you're very cool, and then you're like, thumbs up, and then you got frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, I just need to write these down for a sec.
Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Oh. I'm already freaking out.
It seems like too many people. What happened here? One, is this? Nope, it's all of you. Weird. My brain's like, there's a double here, but there's not.
Oh, Winchester didn't put his in there. You need to
Oh,
put
of
his-
course.
Oh,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, Winchester's not.
Yes,
By the
the
way,
horse that
Winchester's
went down the
outside. I'm just throwing it out there. Winchester's outside.
What do you mean outside?
They could not
We
have
go
come
back.
in here.
No. Oh
You're
my God.
wrong.
You're wrong.
Flux and large reduce.
He's in the bag of holding. No. Okay, serious talk.
Yep, I just need to write these down, and I'm gonna move one around for the sake of.
Winchester, no.
Please don't put anything in the chat just now.
All right.
Sorry.
God damn it. Aaron.
Now I have to do this for Winchester.
You save Winchester. That's the life you get.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If it saves even one soul above, I accept.
Oh my god. Oh my
We're all
god.
fucking dead, y'all.
The eyes like, you must sacrifice Winchester.
No!
Holy shit.
Oh
You're
Okay.
not my god!
That's when you fight back.
Okay. So,
Take me instead.
hey, Corinne and heckin' Eric, you guys want to just hang out here and watch what's gonna be a lot of fun for us?
Oh no.
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get the popcorn.
What the fuck?
What
They're
is?
each going to their own dungeon.
What the-
What's happening?
What's happening?
Holy crap. That was creepy.
So, they're each in their own dungeon. There will be heckin' no talking between them currently, as let's see who's first on the list. That would be
Oh, this is exciting.
Hi, Hayden.
Are you ready to
Hayden.
die? No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I'll shut
Hayden.
up.
There's a moment where the doors that are behind Morganus seem to suddenly fly open. They light up with a bright flash of light that's blinding for a second and remains behind them. And as you squint for a second and open your eyes, everybody surrounding you is gone. You see, in its place, heckin' the form of Morganus floating absent-mindedly in front of you, and you see little specks of magic begin floating towards them in the shape of what it just looked like little bits of paper that fold in front of them and come together as they put their hands together to encircle it. And you see a deck of cards forming. And what we're going to do is we're going to do nothing for about 2 or 3 minutes to convince whoever I'm pulling in after you that you're going to be making some kind of decision here that might affect them, and then I'm going to be throwing you back out into the group and pulling them in, and then they're going to do some stuff, and then we're going to wind our way back around you. So how you doing, Hayden? We're just going to hang out here for a minute.
I don't fucking trust you.
We're just going to hang out. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Also, Corinne and Eric, this goes without saying, nothing that happens in my individual talks with any of these people imply none of it to any of the others, or else the fun will be ruined.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
How you doing, Hayden?
Can I freak them out though?
Yes, you definitely can. Be cryptic and vague, please. Oh, Hayden doesn't want to talk to me.
Fuck with
No,
your
I
mind.
do. I'm just fighting to not cry right now. I'm very nervous. I'm having a lot of character emotions.
That
I
makes
would
sense.
hug you, but I'm frozen and in another place.
So remember, I trust you. I'm gonna send you back to the dungeon now.
Okay.
Omar is in a perpetual state of giving you support. Don't
All
worry.
Later, tomato.
Suicide Squawk.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Which of your friends do you love most?
So, what happens? The door that is behind Morganus suddenly seems to flash brightly as if it just becomes this this passageway into light. You squint suddenly, and then open your eyes, and when you do, you see everybody surrounding you is gone. You see Morganus is floating in front of you, their hands out, coming together in front of them, as little bits of magic join together and then seem to expand out into what look like little tattered bits of cards that join together and form a deck floating between their hands. They say to you, "This deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards." And they splay their hands out, and the backside of 15 cards expands out beyond you. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it, in fact. You may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation, if your karma perseveres, or, should you wish, simply enter into the ritual chamber. They turn and they motion towards the open archway of light behind them. Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched. There will be no consequences and no punishment for doing so. Only the remainder of your time within the ritual. However, within these 15 cards, miracles and devastation lay. So tell me, Will you take any? And then they vanish, leaving these 15 cards to float in the air and come together into a deck. A podium appears that they softly land on top of. And you are left in silence, alone with nothing around you.
Oh. Logan, why? Why would you put this in front of me? Why would you put this item in front of me?
It's more than you think it is, my dude. You don't have to take
more than that.
You don't have to take anything if you don't want.
I'll take 5. I'm taking 5.
You're taking 5?
Yes. Go big or go home, Logan.
You crazy son of a bitch.
Okay. I have set 5 down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you in a minute.
Whee!
Hi.
Next on the list,
That's crazy.
Fenris. Hi.
I knew it was gonna be me. Oh shit. Okay, hi.
Hi.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You see the door that is behind Morganus suddenly flash with bright light that expands outwards, causing you to squint and pull back for a second. When you open your eyes, those around you are gone. Instead, you see the form of Morganus floating, silhouetted against the light, as little bits of magic join together and float inwards towards them. They bring their hands together in the air, and you see these little bits of light beginning to materialize into bits of paper that come together and form a deck of cards floating between their hands. And then you hear, this deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it, in fact. You may take any amount. You may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps collecting them from them, protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation if your karma perseveres, or, should you wish, simply enter into the ritual chamber. And they turn, and they motion to the large open door with light pouring out of it behind them. Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched. There will be no consequences, and no punishment for doing so. Only the remainder of your time within the ritual, which will slowly consume you. But know this. And they start to fade away as the cards lower down and a podium appears with them sitting on it. That these cards possess miracles and devastation that may save you and those around you. So will you bend fate? And then they vanish, leaving you in silence, leaving you with the deck. And the choice to walk past it.
I know I do. God, how could I ever? Oh my god. This is my worst fear. This is my worst fear. This is my worst fear in all of D&D, you son of a bitch.
2 people have been in here ahead of you.
I know. Oh man. But, oh man, and of course they were the 2 people that I don't know if they would pull cards. Oh my god. It was Spencer, and who was the first person? It was Aviana.
Aviana, then Vogan.
Oh my god.
This is the ultimate expression of trust to you as the DM.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Do it. Destroy my game.
Do what? Oh my god, Logan!
There's more to this than there is on the tin, I'll tell you that, but I can tell you no more. So you have 10 seconds. Will you take cards or will you walk by?
Oh, fuck me! Oh my god, Elma! Why? You traitor! Oh god!
5,
oh my god!
4, 3.
I'll take a card!
You take 1 card.
Oh my god. Fuck me! Oh my god!
And I have set it to the side.
Oh my god, I don't even know what card!
We'll see you in a bit, Brad.
This is crazy.
This is fun. I like this.
Now, this one is the one I predict is going to be a problem. Hi, Aaron. You there?
I'm here. I said hello.
So, Aaron, the closed door seems to suddenly turn into light that blasts forward, and you have to squint to protect your eyes from it. And when you stop and you look forward towards where things were, you find your allies have all disappeared, and the form of Morganus is silhouetted against the gateway of light that is behind her. And when this happens, you see them put their hands together in front of them as tiny little specks of light, of magical energy, start coalescing from the environment and turning into little shards of paper that form into the shape of a deck between their hands. As this happens, you hear their whispered voice in your ears. This deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it, in fact. You may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within it is the power to correct this dire situation if your karma perseveres. Or, should you wish, simply... And they turn and they motion to the open gate behind them, into the vault. Simply enter into the ritual chamber. Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew, untouched. There will be no consequence and no punishment for doing so. Only the remainder of your time within the ritual of imprisonment. But know this. Their form begins to fade out as if the robe is tearing into little tatters that vanish. This deck possesses both miracles and the seeds of devastation. So, tell me, will you take from the deck? As you see the deck of cards floats down and a podium appears underneath it that it softly lands on top of. The gate open behind it.
Can't answer my questions about if anyone else has taken from it.
There's nothing. Just
I've
silence.
come this far. I'll extend my hand out.
How many?
1.
One has been set to the side.
All right.
You were way less trouble than I thought you'd be. I thought you would be the one that would be like, all 10, let's protect Quintus. All right, I gotta get rid of you now. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, you don't word for nothing.
Yep. And now this will be fun. Hi.
Hi.
You see the gate. You see the gate beyond. Suddenly lights up with bright energy, like the sun is in front of you, and you have to cover your eyes and shield yourself from the light. And whenever you manage to open them again, you find everybody around you is gone, leaving only the silhouette of Morganus against this gateway of light pouring in behind them. You see little specks of magic begin coalescing from the environment into the shape of little scraps of paper in the air that float together as they put their hands together in front of them, one over the other, and the scraps of paper form together into the shape of a deck of cards.
Fuck you, Logan. Suck a dick. Silence.
And you hear, thank you, and you hear, this deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it. In fact, you may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation, if your karma perseveres, or should you wish. She turns, and she motions toward the open door filled with light behind her. Simply enter into the ritual chamber. Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched. There will be no consequence and no punishment for doing so, only the remainder of your time within the ritual. But know this, and they begin to fade away, their body disappearing, dissolving into little tendrils of smoke that evaporate into the air. This deck possesses miracles and the seeds of devastation. So, will you take any from it? And you see the deck floats down, and a podium appears, shimmering into existence as the cards set down on top of it. The gateway to the inner vault, harmlessly sitting behind it as you are left in silence.
Wait, so my friends could be hurt? I could pull things from this and I could help them, but I could also hurt them?
You hear nothing.
Oh, no. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Time to start the clock. 10.
10.
9. 8.
I'm gonna
7,
pull 3.
6.
You pull 3 cards.
I'm Carrie. These are all gonna be fucking bad.
3 cards have been set to the side.
Okay.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I hate you, Logan. I hate you so much.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh my god.
Next up. We're almost at the end. We gotta loop back around to Avi, though. See, the trick here was I had to get somebody in here to make heckin'. Vogan thinks somebody may have done something before them. Heckin'. Where are you? Heckin'. Where are you? There he is. Hey.
Hey.
The door behind Morganus suddenly flashes with light as bright as the sun, causing you to have to shield your eyes. Whenever you find that you come to and you're able to look at what's around you, everybody is gone, except the floating form of Morganus in front of the door, silhouetted like a shadow. As this happens, you see little motes of light, of magical energy begin building up and flowing together, forming into what look like scraps of cards as Morganus puts their hands together over their chest, one over the other. And in between those hands, the little scraps of light forming into paper form into a deck of cards that floats between them. And you hear in your head, "This deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it, in fact. You may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation, if your karma perseveres. Or, should you wish, simply enter into the ritual chamber." And as they say this, they turn, and they motion towards the doorway, still brimming with light pouring through, impossible to see what's inside. "Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched. There will be no consequence and no punishment for doing so, only the remainder of your time within the ritual. But know this." You see their body begin dissolving into little bits of multicolored light that seem to trail off into wisps of a smoke that seems to be made of this effervescent looking, almost like mist into light. "This deck possesses miracles and the seeds of devastation. So, what will you take?" As the cards float down and a podium appears, and they set down harmlessly on them, Morganus disappears entirely, and you are left in silence.
Oh, heck, so I can't even ask any follow-up questions.
That's right.
Huh. Okay. So, if I look at the deck, does it look like... What I'm first curious about, they said 15 cards. Is that how many are currently in the deck from the looks of it?
It looks like about 15 cards.
Sure. Hey. Said taking cards could deprive my friends of them, or could save them from them. I will... Crap, in the meta, I don't know if it's okay to ask, do I have to decide how many cards to take all at once?
If you reach towards it, your mind would be filled with the knowledge that you need to declare how many you want to take, if any. And you are free to walk by them if you so choose to.
Okay.
But you should probably pick one in the next 10 seconds.
Start the count.
Okay, I'm going to take 3 cards.
Three cards have been set aside. We'll be with you in a moment.
Bye.
Which one do you go to? Which one's open? That one. All right. You got 2 more people, and we've only got 2 more cards.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Where are you? Sup, brah?
Let's. Oh, fuck.
What were you doing?
$5.
How you doing? What's going on?
For the sake of getting Spencer to what he needs to, the door bursts open with light pouring out, and you find you have to shield your eyes. And whenever you pull your arm away to try to look at what's going on, you find everybody around you has disappeared, and only the form of Morganus' robed form, flowing in front of the door, remains.
Oh.
You see little motes of light begin building up and gathering in between their hands, which they've placed in front of their bodies, and you see these little bits of light are forming into scraps of paper, which then form into a deck of cards, floating between their hands. And you hear, "This deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful. In the form of 15 cards, you and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it. In fact, you may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation if your karma perseveres. Or, should you wish, simply enter into the ritual chamber, enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched." As they say that, you see them turn and motion towards the still open door behind them. "There will be no consequences and no punishment for doing so. Only the remainder of your time within the ritual, which will slowly consume you. But know this." And their form begins to fade away. You see the cloth begins peeling back to reveal nothing within the robe, strip by strip, and then seems to peel back out of existence. "This deck contains both miracles and the seeds of devastation.
Okay, no.
So, what will you pick?" And you see the cards float down in the air and land on a podium that appears under them as Morganus' form disappears, and you are left in silence.
Logan, no.
Logan, yes.
Logan,
And you know
no.
what? You know what? Let's make this one fast.
Uh-oh.
Corinne?
Wait,
10,
what was that?
9,
oh, God.
8,
What?
7, 6,
for the,
5, 4, 3, 2.
do I just say a number? Like
Yes.
One.
You need to say a number, or you could walk by.
None. No, fuck this.
None?
No.
Okay.
No.
Quintus chooses to walk forward, walks by the cards, and walks through the door.
No, Logan. No.
We'll see you in a minute.
Oh, no.
Bye. Wow.
That
he
was surprising.
much more
I
creative.
expected
I thought he would be the person that would go for like 10. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hello again, Hayden.
Hello again.
What did I tell you happened last time?
You told me, that Morganus had a bunch of cards.
They create a deck of cards in their hand, the archway of light behind them, blazing forth. As this happens, you hear in your mind, "This deck possesses power both miraculous and dreadful in the form of 15 cards. You and your allies draw from the same deck. Their actions may have already affected it. In fact, you may take any amount of cards, depriving the others of them, or perhaps protecting them from them. Within is the power to correct this dire situation, if your karma perseveres. Or, should you wish." And they turn and they reference over to the open gateway behind them. "Simply enter into the ritual chamber. Enter the door beyond, and you shall be returned to the reality you knew untouched. There will be no consequence and no punishment for doing so. Only the remainder of your time within the ritual. But know this." And you see their form beginning to disappear, fading out inconsistently as their body becomes translucent on different parts, eventually fading out entirely as their voice echoes around you. "This deck contains both miracles and the seeds of devastation. So, will you take any?" And you are left in silence as the deck floats down, a podium appears underneath it, and they set down onto it, with the open gateway in front of you, beyond the cards.
She's gonna look at the deck. Her hand just kind of hovering over it. If I could either fix this or make it even worse. There's no stopping the ritual. Okay. Ooh.
You could take none, or you have to declare a number.
Just remind me. Morgana said to us that there was essentially no stopping this ritual unless we, like, snuffed out the soul of Tenebros, pretty much, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure I had that correctly in my mind. I'm gonna flip a coin. Just mostly out of fear.
Corinne?
Oh, I think she. Oh.
I'm a little tense.
It's okay. I haven't come off mute and screamed.
Start the timer!
Today.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I will take
6
2 cards.
How many?
I'm flipped it. It's gonna be. I'm gonna take a single card.
Exciting. 1 card is set aside.
Okay. If this is it, it was worth it.
Hello.
I'm here.
I'm frightened.
I love you guys.
I love all of you so much. Right?
I love you too.
Shut the fuck up, Spencer.
So how you guys doing?
My greatest deception was having Hayden go and do nothing first.
I hate you so much.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking.
I
Alright.
did nothing.
You guys all snap back into being, and you, with the exception of Quintus, who
What?
appears beyond, with the exception of Quintus, you appear inside the ritual chamber. The door's closed behind you. The rest of you reappear, and you see 15 cards in 3 rows of 5 floating in the air in front of you.
I thought we already drew a card. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Did everyone? Oh no!
The one person I thought would. Wow.
Dude, like, fuck, I was trying to, like, freaking counting, and
Oh god. Well, that's what I was saying.
So shall we get started? I will admit, I moved Vogan up to the top so that Spencer could take off sooner if he needs to.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, Spence, draw a card first.
I have a physical deck of many things that I would genuinely have loved to let you all draw from, but since there's no way to do that, I did it myself. They were shuffled. The deck wasn't stacked in any form.
No tomfoolery.
This is
No
this is neither the 11 card or the 13 card deck nor the 22. I will let you guys know that.
I don't know what that means.
I thought 100% that it was, and they fucking, oh my god.
Okay. So we're gonna, Vogan.
Yep.
You feel a warmth, and all of your attentions are drawn to them as you become innately aware that their cards are about to be revealed. 1 card among them turns as you draw the Jester.
What does that do?
The Jester gives you 10,000 EXP and...
Fuck off! No!
Oh,
I
You're so gross and I hate you.
Of course it was you.
And it would return to the deck if you guys had drawn out the deck, which you didn't. Collectively, 1 card was left by the end.
Oh no!
The second card.
You're
that he
welcome,
drew.
apparently.
Welcome to me letting you guys fuck up the game, because I think we're at a good time to do it. Second card.
Oh my
Vogan's about to get gross, y'all. Vogan.
He's already so gross.
The second card is the sun.
Which one is that?
Oh, god damn it!
God.
You drew multiple?
You gained 50. So the first
He was
thing.
the only one that drew 5 cards.
The first thing that happens, Vogan, a sword appears in front of you. A katana appears in the air in front of you. As the cards, by the way, as they happen, they turn, floating in the air towards you, and you see them. This one depicting the mask of a jester smiling, and then the second one depicting a radiant sun with, again, that emblem of Ophiuchus in front of it. As it turns, a blade appears in front of you with lines running down it that look like almost veins made of lava. The blade itself made of a beautiful, polished obsidian. And as you reach out to it, there's a warmth to it. Do you take it?
Yes.
When you grab it, you are filled with such strength you've never felt before. Such undeniable power. You feel, as if you crash and break through your personal limits. That one gives you 50,000 experience and an item.
Come on, dude! What
So
do
Vogan,
you mean?
5 cards.
So Vogan.
Draw one and done.
Okay.
In the use of this deck, so the weapon is a longsword of eruption. It is a +2 katana. That has the same effect as Tantia's gloves. It does extra damage on critical hits. It has 3d8 extra damage on critical hits of fire damage. And 3 times per long rest, you can use your bonus action to command it to ignite, and for that turn, all attacks do an additional 1d8 fire damage.
Cool.
And you also gain a disgusting amount of experience.
Yeah, dude.
However, there are more cards ahead of you.
There sure are. I can't wait to get the one that teleports me into a different dimension or whatever.
No, don't worry. I got that probably.
The third card that turns. Oh my god.
What?
Swear to God.
What did I do?
You might be the luckiest son of a bitch.
If he gets all the good cards and the rest
You
of us
got-
are fucked, I'm not playing anymore.
Oh, sorry. I actually got this wrong. I got this backwards. Sun would have given you a manual, but it doesn't matter because you drew key. Then this one turns and you see the image of a key appear, and in your hand, you see a large book with ancient arcane writing on it, with this heckin' warm, thick red leather binding appear, as you also gain a manual of gainful exercise.
Oh, what?
A manual of gainful exercise.
Does that increase my strength?
It does if you spend enough time with it.
You're gonna
Oh,
become
shit.
so swole. You're gonna
I
be
love
bodybuilder, Vogan.
And he's gonna be like level fucking 20 or some shit.
Oh my
Hate him.
God. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Oh my god.
I still got
Same.
2 cards left.
Yeah. So that is.
You certainly do.
This is gonna go
Gambler,
so south.
boy. You
My
gamble.
luck is bound to run out sooner or later.
He's playing D&D.
Yeah, you are.
I told Logan, just go big or go home.
I
Yeah.
get that. I get that.
Okay.
Getcha.
The next card. The next card spins, and you see a confused figure grasping at their own head. As it does, there's this high-pitched ringing that erupts from it, as Vogan finds it hard to concentrate. I need you... Where are you? The exact amount? I need you to please... roll 1d4.
Oh no. Oh no!
Vogan, you lose 4 points of intelligence.
I wasn't using it. It's fine.
Nope, that is not losing 4 points of intelligence.
19, 1,910.
As you find your mind becomes muddy and begins to slip away. And finally, the last card turns, and you see the image of a knight being tended to by an assistant, carrying their blade. It shifts momentarily, and another image on the card of them fighting battles beside them. And you get this sudden image in your mind of, like, as you close your eyes and you get this sudden brief flash of a figure that almost looks like a werewolf, but wearing clothes and looking normal, that is approaching the city from the outside. The city on the outside looking totally normal, as if nothing's happening. And you get the sense that this person is looking for you. As you draw the knight.
Oh my god.
I get a companion.
You get every good card in the deck.
You get 2 dogs. You get 2 dogs.
You get a din.
You never get to complain about crits again, because clearly you shifted all of your campaign luck into a deck.
Bull.
I've never drawn from the deck of many things. I had to do it. I had to draw as many as I thought possible.
I don't want to play anymore.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
We'll make it up.
I am.
It's cool. It's cool.
I'm so sorry.
You getting gross means we can take out the Tenebros. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. Are you? No.
I'm going to put the manual and the sword into your inventory. Yeah, no, I agree with Aaron. You never get to complain about anything ever again.
Apparently,
Ever.
On the one hand, I'm super freaking.
I didn't know I was saving up all of my luck for this.
On the one hand, I'm super freaking jealous. On the other, if I would have taken one, I would have fucked over the first of your cards. So
Fenris.
Would have been so funny if you had. Oh my god.
Fenris, you're next.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I take that back, actually. Avi, you're technically next.
Okay, that's fine. Oh god.
That's fine. It's fine. Everything's good.
God.
Don't you
That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I just have such a bad feeling.
Same, Mim.
Deep inside of me. So, as you turn, you see the card, because you only took one. You see the card that turns, Avi, features on it a picture of a great amount of wealth, gems, coffers full of gold, as in front of you appearing just in the air, glittering into existence, and then slowly pulling themselves into a pouch. You see 25 gems that you become innately aware have incredible value.
The money where your mouth is, Avi.
25 gemstones, each worth 2,000 gold, appear in front of you.
Holy fuck.
Okay. I will take the pouch.
I'm putting these to the side.
Welcome to the 1%, bitch.
Oh, damn. How much is each of them worth, sorry?
Each is worth 2,000.
How many?
50,000 gold.
50,000 gold worth of gems.
Fuck.
Now, Fenris, for you.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, Avi did one, like a smart person.
Don't you dare die, girl.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Fenris,
I
get that.
Yeah.
as it turns, you see the image of a scythe with a skull.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
As this happens, dark energy wraps around it immediately and expands out, and the form of a Grim Reaper appears in front of you, looking down on you. What is your, Fenris, what is your maximum hit points? It is...
58 hit points.
Oh, Brad! Oh, Brad!
You can 1v1 the Grim Reaper.
You have to.
You can do it.
Oh my god!
As it appears towards you, I'd like everybody, as an avatar of death forms in front of you, I would like everybody present to roll initiative.
God dang it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Does that include me?
Yeah, includes everybody here.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, where'd that thing come
Fenris,
from?
Fenris, you will be put at the top.
doing?
Fenris, you will be put at the top of initiative.
Does Elma just like, oh my god! Can I turn undead? No, I don't know what to do.
Can I turn undead?
It's okay. You got this.
It'll be okay.
I'm losing my shit, but it's okay. This is incredible. Oh my god!
In initiative, I move both of you to the top of the round. All of you see this thing appear. The room instantly becomes cold. As it appears and looks to Fenris, it points a skeletal hand towards them. And you see two little beads of light form in its eyes that lock onto you. Fenris,
Big guy.
we're going Theater of the Mind, which is rare for us, but we are. You're going first, as you become innately aware that this creature is killable. You can fight this.
Oh my god, how many
You
things
got
am I gonna
this.
fight that are so fucking hard? Oh
got
my god.
this.
You can do this.
Oh, it'd be stupid to waste my turn on
The rest of you all hear a voice in the back of your heads, just calmly but ominously speaking. Stay away. She is to come with me.
No, you can't have her.
So, Fenris, what would you like to do?
Oh my god.
It's such a mess.
She's just ugly crying right now.
I believe in you.
With all due respect, Spencer, please.
Okay. Focus
I'm
on,
not gonna
focus on, guys, focus on what's in front of us.
You can do this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Good. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't click.
Worst case, I'm gonna run away from this bitch.
Oh my god.
You got these.
Others have deemed to run away from death.
It's gonna be fine.
I cannot do that. Cause I don't know what'll happen, but I don't want anything to happen to anyone else.
Get that?
You cast
Oh
haste
my
on
gosh.
yourself.
I'm gonna try and hit it with my hammer, and I would like to use a favor.
Okay, put a favor into it and roll your attack. As this happens, by the way, the remainder of the cards that surround everybody else, that were there, they begin circling around it in a halo, as if the progression of what's going on is being suspended by it existing.
All this EXP is gonna go to me, right? No, I'm
God
at least I have a sense of humor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a hit.
Holy crap! Hell yeah!
Fuck it up.
Okay, I'm gonna Stygian snap.
Okay, do your damage to it first, though, before you roll
And
that.
I, on top of that, I would like to, Divine Strike.
Okay, make sure that that's clicked on your weapon. Remember with Divine Strike, there's a thing you can just click for your weapon.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh, my god. Okay.
So roll your damage first against it. As you hit it, you gotta target it, remember.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a fucking Grim Reaper on the turn.
Avatar of Death. I'll drag it onto it.
Oh my god.
You hit
I
it,
see it.
and then now make it roll the dexterity save, or the against Stygian snap.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be calm now.
You got this.
Mama didn't raise no little bitch.
Damn right.
Okay, where the fuck are you? Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh my god. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. I make them roll the same. Okay. Fail.
It succeeds. Roll half damage against it. You strike it as you rush towards it, you Stygian snap, which covers it in ice. It seems to recoil, but as it moves towards you... it doesn't recoil, sorry. As it moves towards you, bits of it are destroyed. The cloth that comprises its body is tattered, but it seems to keep gliding forward towards you through the ice. As if it's intangible.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That's... Fuck. Can I do any... I could, Okay. Bonus action... Healing word. 4th level.
Okay.
Okay.
What level?
4th.
Damn.
You used a 3rd level spell.
Nards, you're right. What can I only do first?
You can do it at 1st or 2nd.
Okay.
Or you can do it... So, hold on. Yeah, 3rd, so you have to do it 1st or 2nd.
Okay, 2nd level. Help me. Help.
Help.
It's okay, this is really cool, but it's scary.
I get that.
told y'all.
It's okay,
I had a sinking feeling.
Oh, dang. What a good heal.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's a good heal.
All right.
Yeah, that's me.
It drifts towards you, brings its weapon up, and without even swinging, without there even being a moment of it actually attacking you, you just feel the force of the scythe pass through you, and you're going to take. You take 14. You take 11 damage, as all of you don't even see it. It just is approaching one moment, and then the scythe is having completed its swing the next. That's so the rest of you have initiative. I just want to know, is anybody else doing anything?
What a good question.
Going down the list, Avi.
It is my instinct to attack it. It is attacking Fenris, and I want to protect it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll an attack against it. We'll go to your turn. Go ahead and do whatever you're
I
gonna
have
do.
a Revivify with your name on it, BB.
Hold on. Hold on, where is he? Alright, sorry, I was getting to the combat tracker. Alright. You leave Fenris alone. And I shouldn't say
you miss, and not only do you miss, but as soon as you go to attack it, another appears in front of you that causes you to stop and back up. This one appears and looks to you, raises its finger.
Oh no, I brought you in on this. That's 10 times worse.
No, she brought her in on this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you.
Can I use my immediate second attack to try to hit him?
All right, go ahead. That's Avatar of Death 8 is that one.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, 8 of them.
That hits.
Thank God.
Do people count as allies right now?
Please, for the love of God.
Oh,
genuine question. I know I said it.
Only if they are threatening
Logan,
it, which means it would have to help you.
Because this is a moment where this would matter. I rolled the effect for investiture of ice. I didn't roll Stygian snap.
Do they have different saves?
I don't know.
What is
no,
Stygian snap?
You're right. They don't. It's just different damage.
Well, just what is the damage between the two of them? What's the difference?
It's a 4d6 or a 4d8. It's okay if you say no. I understand.
We'll move on from it now. Just remember that, heckin' moving forward. So Avi, you attack. That is a hit.
Okay.
I'd say your friends would be close enough that you'd get sneak attack.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fenris, you rushed up to the one engaging Fenris, so in theory, you're by Fenris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You strike it and you tear into it. You tear away a large section of it.
Oh, that sounds
It's still
good.
alive.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hit it again.
Okay.
Get it.
That misses.
Okay. That's good to know.
Beef.
And
oh my god.
That's what I got in me.
Hey, Omar.
Hi. Did we hear what that thing said?
Yeah, it said it to all of you.
Okay.
Thank
what does
you,
my
Eric, for
guy
making me laugh.
what does my guy with 5 intelligence do, I wonder? He doesn't know. I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Man, at least Fenris being in the thumbnail was
That was really good.
Yeah,
That was really good.
Smart boy hours.
So he's going to go over to Fenris, and he's going to quickly use one of his uses of a healer's kit on her to heal her up a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Rock hard.
Same.
Thank you.
Okay. As you do, you see another one of these things pop into existence.
Oh man. Okay.
Looking at you, Omar. It points at you. You're mine.
All right.
Get over here. Oh my god, we're fucked.
I think this is a pattern at this point, I think, guys. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but I think...
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah.
Is that you?
That's. I mean, it's an action. Let me see what it's. As an action.
Actually, hold on. You're healing. You're healing, Avi, right? Or Fenris? Who are you healing?
I'm healing Fenris.
Okay, then yeah, it appears.
Okay.
Oh, Miriam, don't give me bardic inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, that'll have to be me.
Alrighty. Lexi.
Don't. Don't.
No. Stop.
Oh, the problem is that I love you.
Lexi, please don't.
Forget about her.
I can't. I can't.
Interacting with these things
Logan
makes
can
more.
take care of you. Please don't. I know you care about.
Are you
Please
saying this to
don't.
me?
Yeah.
Fenris, I can't let it take you. I can't.
I should have known.
I got him in.
Eyes breath. Thank
So
you,
what are you
but
doing?
Fen's upset.
I'm gonna. I don't know if it would. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna fucking Shadow Blade. I'm gonna get it like an idiot. I'm sorry. I know. The one in front of
Stop
Fenris.
me now.
I'm sorry.
Listen here, level 12, son of a bitch. Get your ass in here.
He'll be level 12 when this resolves.
When he rests.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm just teasing.
I'm trying to remember if I can. Yeah, if I do Booming Blade, like my attack is part of that spell,
Mhm.
right? Cool. Okay, I want to do that too.
One sec. That would be... Okay. As you do this, another one appears around you, scythe in hand.
Cool.
Which one you hitting? I assume the one in front of Fenris.
The one in front of him.
Oh my god, you guys.
Wait, want to see that?
Put it away, Spence.
Go ahead.
Is that the right thing? Did I click the wrong thing again?
No, that's the right thing.
That's right? Okay, I'm double checking.
After all this, I'm just gonna walk out, and there's just gonna be no one waiting for me.
Yo, fucking right.
No, we can do this, guys.
I'm also going to put a point of favor into this attack.
Go for it.
I wish to kill this thing. Heck.
Oh god.
That hits.
Cool. Snack attack, because they're right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Booming Blade, cool. Fucking.
Make sure to
So
add
the
the booming
fucking-
blade damage.
Yeah.
Also, you would not have Hunter's Mark on you anymore. Oh wait, no, that's just a... Oh, damn. We'll have to make sure we put that back on you.
Boy.
Oh my god.
That's my goddamn best friend right there, you bitch.
Oh, Lexi.
Fucking die.
That one is destroyed. The one aiding Fenris is ripped apart as another one appears for Lexi.
Oh, you are going down. You stay away from my best friend.
Got you.
I feel like this is going to be an endless loop.
And you stay away from my best friend.
You'd
And
be
you
surprised.
also stay away from...
Is that you?
Just fuck. Yeah, it's my turn.
The one that was summoned for Lexi goes. It rushes up to you, Lexi, and it attacks you. It just automatically does damage.
Makes sense.
You take 12 damage.
You can hurt me all you want, as long as you leave Fenris alone.
Avi,
gonna hurt.
yours is going to take a shot at you. It swings at you.
My favorite peanut.
Is that possible?
You can't, because in a weird way, this is technically not an attack. It is just a you lose hit points situation. There's no to hit, there is no attack type, it is just...
I had to check.
Mm-hmm. Flux.
You did not abandon me, Fenris, so I will not abandon you.
Oh, Robo Buddy, Robo Buddy.
Oh, come on.
No, we need to stop.
Robo
You
Buddy.
fire at it?
Oh,
No,
what
I
a
cure wounds.
baby!
I cure wounds, Fenris.
Oh, okay.
You're curing Fenris, and though hers is gone, the card effect is still in play, so one will appear for Flux.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god.
I really wish I'd have done more.
It's okay, you did your best. Sometimes I don't roll very good heals for you either. So
Now we're even, right before we
yeah,
die.
we good.
Is that
We
you,
good.
Flux?
Yeah, I don't have my turret right now, so I can't bonus action shoot.
I'm
So,
having
yeah.
a literal allergic reaction to this situation. It just happens because I'm nervous, but I have a rash. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my god,
Logan?
you guys.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Alright, Logan off to do.
Smart boy.
Thanks, man.
Even though he just lost some intelligence,
Smart
a smart boy.
Elma?
Yeah.
I have no idea what to do. It seems like it's just making it worse, but I feel bad about not helping.
Oh, you're good. You're totally
Hey, you're
good.
the one. Listen
Do
here,
not.
you're the one doing the countdown. You have no. You are free from this.
I don't know.
This isn't your mess, Elma. It's okay.
It's okay, Elma.
You need to stay safe.
Yeah, you need to get out of here.
And that's
Allow
all
us to
anybody
handle
can
this.
say in the very small amount of time available to you.
Cool.
What do you do, Elma?
It just seems like it's just going in a loop. I won't do anything.
Alright.
A wise girl.
Omar's goes.
I'm sorry.
It attacks.
No, you're
I
not-
get it.
Omar,
That's
you
very
take-
smart,
doing
yeah.
a good thing.
You take 12 damage, Omar.
Okay.
Miriam.
How big's the room?
Miriam!
Pretty big. Probably about 100 feet across, like 150 feet long.
Okay, I do nothing this round.
Cool.
Vestige goes. Aristes and Lyra are going to not do anything. Also, oh,
That's
Quintus.
Trapped.
The boy.
I'm cool.
Fenris?
I'm weighing my options here.
Don't help me. If you help me, another one's gonna appear. Don't help any of us.
A lot of people here not following their own advice.
No, damn right, I'm
on
a
here,
fucking
Logan,
hypocrite,
don't
bitch.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we all wanted to help you. Now we'll clean up our own messes. It's fine.
Lexi. I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Which means you're going to
Or
do
not
nothing.
hold it. Yeah.
Skip.
Obvi.
Oh my god, but we don't know if that's true. What if it's not an endless chain?
We don't know, but
We'll try.
Who knows for now?
okay.
But only for now.
I'm gonna.
It'll only create 500 of them. It's fine.
Fucking right.
All right, sip my coffee.
You got this, bitch.
I know. Let's go.
Do it.
Okay.
1v1, you Grim Reaper girl. You got it.
All right. Is anyone close enough for snack attack? By the way,
I wouldn't have moved.
I'd say
Like-
all of them are engaged with one
Okay.
of your friends, so they're all close enough for sneak attacks.
I was gonna say we
Alright,
both
amazing.
moved to defend Fenris.
Okay,
So,
I'm going
yeah.
to try to get it with my first box of Victoria.
That hits.
Hell yeah, bitch.
All right, sneak attack. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Yours dies.
Ooh, it's good.
Yeah!
Yes! I'm so proud of you, Abby.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and get as close to the doors as I can.
I'm gonna stay in vicinity to Lexi so that she
Alright.
can still get
Oh,
sneak.
yeah, you're right. I still disengage, but I will stay there just in case things move.
Nice.
Stay close to Omar. I'm gonna get close to Omar is what I'm gonna do.
Omar.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Hell
Happening
yeah.
new.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Talk
No.
about.
Oh, you're good.
You're
It's
fine.
not your fault.
Worse is to come.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're probably correct.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go in for a heckin' stab on that there boy.
On your Omar avatar of death. Get him.
Wait, where did I grab the right thing? Rapier. Here we go. Okay. Yeah.
That misses.
Get him.
You got robbed. I saw that nearly go 20.
I know.
Hiya.
That misses.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, so
Flurry of flows, baby.
Yeah, so
Get him.
I can please.
That hit. That's no. Sorry. I spoke preemptively. That misses.
Oh,
Dear Christ. Okay.
Omar, please no, don't take sweet boy.
That hits!
Yeah!
All right, so how about you take one of these? How about you take one of these?
Hell yeah, get him.
Lay it on thick, BB.
Yeah. Oh, what a man.
Good old death
What a
streak.
man, what a man, what a man, what a man.
What a mighty good man.
Stunning strike the shit out of it.
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll sure, I guess I'll do that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It takes 22 damage. Are you stunning striking it?
Yeah, sure.
Roll it against it.
Do it. Fuck it up.
It would be a shame to waste
I can't
these
remember what
now.
things can do. All I know is their AC, which I think a couple people have figured out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
It succeeds.
Of course.
Nards. Omar, how you looking on health?
Is that you?
Better than you.
It's
I
better
don't
than you.
have a Grim Reaper to worry about right now.
Yeah, that has to be me. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty, Flex.
Hey.
Yours is going to attack.
Like if
That
you help
makes
him,
sense.
wouldn't another one?
Don't
If you
shoot
help him,
me.
another one will show up.
Yeah, if you help him,
I
another one's
know.
gonna show up. So you
I'm-
It's true.
I'm just
Flux, you take
asking.
13 damage.
Oh. Flux thing.
Lexi.
cool. Yeah, I'll move fucking Shadow Blade. Fucking Zooming Blade to be precise. On the Lexi avatar
Luck
of
for it.
death. Oh fuck. Yep, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Here I go.
I'm saving a Revivify for you if I can do it.
Oh!
Yeah! Hell yeah! Snack attack, booming blade, crit damage, hell yeah!
Be disgusting. Do it.
And then
bitch.
Arcane tricksters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rogue squad.
No.
Doing it. Do I need to hit a crit button or
No.
No. Okay, good. Okay, I can.
although if you get a crit, it never hurts to hit the crit button. Can't hurt anything.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
No.
Just in case. Habay, I can die.
It does.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh.
Thank the gods.
Hell yeah!
Is that you?
Except best.
Yeah, it's me, man.
Flux, you get the feeling, you get a sense of finality from this innate sense that if this thing kills you, that there's no coming back from it.
Oh no, don't say that.
I'm screwed, y'all.
No.
You can't have a third character in this campaign. You just can't.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Flux, how's your health?
I have 7.
Oh my god.
And it does 2d8 plus 3 every turn.
Oh my god.
Automatically.
So.
If it doesn't die before its next turn, Flux is dead.
Whatever you can do, pour it into this.
Let's see here. So I have 1 first level spell slot.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh no.
I've led.
So I
Oh,
think I'm just
no.
gonna die, y'all.
No, you can't give up. You can't give up.
No.
Listen, you could roll a nat 20 or something. Don't give up.
Yeah, I think
That little
my
cannon's gonna
best-
destroy everybody.
Yeah, I think my best bet is I'll use my first level spell slot to resummon my cannon.
Mm-hmm.
What's your max HP at?
Max HP right now is 67.
Yep.
Alright.
And let's see here. That cannon. You.
You're at low health too, though, Miriam.
There we go. I think I may as well use my favor for this.
Yeah.
It would be a shame.
Seeing as how it's probably the last thing I'll ever do. All right, make the shot, buddy boy.
Come on.
Robo buddy, come on.
That misses.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, that's about right.
Is that you?
No.
That's my action and my bonus action. Let's see, yeah.
Someone could try to take it out and then just have one be on them again.
Vogan?
I'm not getting involved.
Elma?
I sadly stay put.
Omar boy.
Alright.
Omar boy attacks.
Omar.
Deals 17 damage.
Oof.
Miriam.
I cast Healing Word on Flux and cast Polymorph on myself and turn into a giant ape.
Oh, what a good idea!
Damn.
So contrary to the expectations of everyone who's been worrying about it, one does not appear for Miriam.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
Fenris.
Oh!
The card's text. You summon an avatar of death, a ghostly humanoid skeleton clad in tattered black cloak, blah 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 blah. The avatar fights until you die or drops 0 hit points. If anyone tries to help you, the helper summons its own avatar of death.
Okay.
You is the person drawing the card.
Cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So you guys can help Flux.
Hell yeah.
We can help Flux.
Hooray! I'm still
So,
hasted.
and Miriam's becoming a monkey.
Becoming monkey.
Return to monkey.
Return
He
to
would be planning for the worst, so there's no way he wouldn't do that.
It's a good thing.
Thank you.
It's something.
And then we're going to
Doubled my hit points.
Yeah, let's see if he can survive it, though. They roll high, then it doesn't matter. And I'll mark off my 4th.
And there you go. Heckin' kabloom. Monkey. And here is monkey stat sheet. And that's you?
I didn't get the stat sheet, but yes.
You should have. I put it in the...
See, it's in the chat.
Yep.
He's the king around here.
Damn right.
Is that you?
Yeah.
All right. Upon seeing this happen, Arist, I'm going to properly roll initiative for the other 3 characters, because upon seeing that one won't be summoned, they are going to try to help. Where's your initiative?
Thank God.
We're not even done with the cards, yo.
Not
No.
even close.
We are so...
I was not wrong or saying anything even remotely out of my 100% belief when I said there is worse to come.
Yep.
Believe it.
Might live long enough to have my soul.
Fenris, we're back to you.
Same bitch.
Okay.
Fully expecting it.
So,
You know how lucky I am, man.
I'm gonna do 1 hasted attack on Flux's boy.
The key in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find which one that is on the combat tracker. Aha. Take some of this. Well.
It does not.
Well, let's try that again. Take some of this.
It does not even harder.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word on Flux.
Okay.
No.
Damn.
I love all of you so much.
Damn, boy.
I'm so proud of this community.
You're
On
right.
the edge of the abyss, boy.
I don't think we're all making it out of this, boys.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay. Healing Word. I'm sorry. I have to do it at base level.
So good.
Health is health.
You regain 4 hit points.
If you get them through a turn, then you've done everything you needed to do.
It's true. But also, Fenris, do you like Flux?
Avi?
'Cause, like,
I do. Very much so.
Okay. I'm going to trying to keep my distance. So I'm gonna throw. I guess I didn't say earlier as we were walking, because I'm a dumb bitch, that I wanted to resummon my other blade, but I'll hold true.
Okay.
I'll have not summoned it. So I will use my bonus action now to...
Well, if you had resheathed your blade at any time, the other one would have disappeared, and then when you drew this again, they would have reappeared.
You're right. You're right. I probably would have sheathed my blade when we were fucking just walking in. So, cool. I'm gonna throw one Vox Victoria at it.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, but people are kind of wailing on Fluxes right now. Flux is looking really bad. How does Omar look?
Omar is all right. He's not doing. He can live for maybe a little longer.
There's other people after me before them. I'm going to throw Vox Victoria at Omar's.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, sneak attack.
Get it.
And it dies.
Oh, that's good. Damn, boy.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Bonus action.
Oh.
Just gonna double check my gauntlet shit, cause that's gotta be.
If you hit, you can't. If it has to be a different creature.
Yes.
So you can throw.
That's what I'm...
You can create a secondary one to throw at the other one.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to activate my gauntlet and throw a blade at Fluxes.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
No.
Heck.
I tried though.
Appreciate it.
Fluxes is
And
just not
I'm
letting
gonna
us
just
hit
double
it,
checking
man.
the text on it. If it misses, I can throw a second one at the same one. I'm just double checking.
That's only when you're initially targeting it. You hit the first one with it.
You're right.
Use the gauntlet of blade balancing. I assume that was you creating a second one to then throw at the other guy.
Yes, it was. Yep, that was me just creating a secondary weapon. But okay, cool. No, that's me then.
All right.
Yeah.
If that's you, Lyra is gonna heckin'. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do this heckin' when we went down here. Boom. Lyra is going to go ahead and fire her gun.
Is it dark down here?
It's a dungeon, yeah.
Then I will be having advantage on my attack with Shadow Blade.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
She's going to fire her revolver at the Avatar of Death.
She pulled out her gun.
She's gonna nat one.
Oh, shit, Lyra.
She can throw a bomb. She's gonna throw a bomb.
Do it.
The Avatar of Death succeeded. She did her best. It moves around. Its wispy form, not being met or hit by any of the attacks. Omar, your turn.
I'm just
Hi.
meant to die.
I
think.
I'm going up the
This is
fluxes and
fate.
I'm stabbing away.
All right.
Get him.
No, we're not in fate yet.
You're right.
We might be. By
Uh,
the end of this.
all right. I got you, Robo Buddy. Hey, yeah.
That's a miss.
With the 8s, Omar. With the 8s.
Oh,
That hit.
better. There we go.
All right. Have one of these.
Get him.
Oh my god, I'm burning up.
I get that.
It takes 10 damage.
And then. Hey,
Get him.
Get him. Do him.
Gloria flows.
Gloria flows.
Gloria flows.
That misses.
Okay.
One more.
One more.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You deal 7 more damage to it.
All right. And, that's me.
It goes.
Oh, fuck.
It
Here
attacks.
is, y'all.
You take 12 damage, Flux.
I lived.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Lexi.
Are we playing Nat19 Flux?
No, we are not.
That's
Thank
amazing.
God.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Well, fucking.
Then what are we doing?
Heckin', I'm gonna go
Silly.
up to Flux's boy, and now knowing that I have heckin' advantage with my Shadow Blade, I'm gonna heckin' get him. I'm
Do
also
it.
shooting blading him.
Mm-hmm.
I wish for him to die.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Do all the things. There's 46 things, do them all.
You're fucking right. Really?
Those miss.
Dude, fate doesn't want us to help you.
Right?
We're trying.
It is fighting you tooth and nail.
Oh my god.
Assuming... Sorry, that was preemptive. Is that your turn?
Wait, I was gonna say, heckin'... Can I use my heckin' claws if I'm using my Shadow Blade?
You didn't. You
use
didn't take the
shooting
attack
blade of
action.
it, so it's not an attack. Yeah.
Fair. Okay, cool. Never mind. I just wanted to check. Then yeah, no, I don't have anything else. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Shoom boom got in the way of that.
Aristes is gonna go. He has 3 attacks. He is going to rush towards the boy and just yell, "Infernal Avatar of Death! Begone! We have bigger things to worry about!" And
I didn't need to be a monkey.
he's gonna nat 20.
Fuck him up!
And he kills.
Man, he really likes Flux. Holy shit.
I would like to devote myself to whatever religion you're a part of, sir.
It's Vestius.
It's Vestius.
Vestius sucks, dude. I'm never praying at Vestius' shrine again.
Fenris, are we done with combat?
That ends that, yes.
I'm
After this,
latching myself to
One true
Lexi.
God.
the card.
What happened? Is Flux okay?
That is a complicated question.
Fenris is crying the hardest you've ever seen her cry.
I'll go on mute.
It's okay, Fenris. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I love you. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
So glad you are safe, Fenris.
Fenris is making grabby arms. She's grabbing everyone and hugging them all tight.
I'm going to walk towards Fenris and wrap my arms around her shoulders and kind of encase her in my wings.
Does Fenris have more cards? Also, I drop monkey
Fenris.
form.
Fenris does not have more cards. Fenris only
You're
took one.
dropping monkey form? Oh, heck.
What am I gonna do? Take my card as a monkey?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You don't know what else is gonna happen.
Because if you pull the card that takes away all your items, technically as monkey you have none.
They fuse as part of my body. I still technically have
The
them.
card
Well-
is a bit smarter than that, I'm
I
afraid.
know.
Ridiculous.
I know, I'm
Miriam.
joking, but oh my god!
You feel your attention pulled to the cards that have now reasserted themselves in the air.
No.
As one turns, everything goes dark. As the card shifts, none of the rest of you don't see it, but to Miriam, light seems to peel away. The gateway behind him ceases to be bright, and the only source of light is the silver light that seems to be emanating from the face of this card. And you see stars begin forming around you as a nebula seems to shift and contort, as if you could see the entire universe from where you are. You look around, dazed, feeling your body feeling like it's becoming lighter as it shifts around you. And then you turn back when you see the card has taken a full, proper place as a source of light. You turn back to it, and rather than the card, you see the distant light of a radiant, soft, glowing moon sitting in the sky. And I'd like you to roll me 1d6.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean?
Oh shit.
As Miriam, you gain the ability to cast Wish 3 times.
Oh my
What? Even I know what that is. That's wow.
Damn!
Oh my god.
Thank God! I thought you were gonna be
You
in a
close your eyes. You feel this disconnect between the world around you and yourself. And when you open your eyes again, the card is just a card with a moon face on it. And there's a certain knowledge that's been implanted within you that is difficult to comprehend, but as you look around it seems like nothing's impossible for you at the moment. That the world could shift if you needed it to. But also that you know that this comes with a great deal of risk, and the power that you hold now, you can sense the volume of threat that comes with making use of it. You see the possibilities that stream from various things. Your mind flows to the different ideas you might have for how to use this, the things you could do or undo. And then you see the various outcomes in your mind, and the various disasters that those things might cause, the ripple effects. As that knowledge settles in your mind, we turn away from you. That was your one card.
Miriam's first wish. I wish we all shared Vogan's XP.
Yo, hell yeah!
I wish we all got sun.
Yeah.
Quick wish. I turn on more cat.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right. The next one. A card turns, Lexi, as your attention is drawn to it.
Here we go, boys. This isn't gonna be good. It's me. So fucking bye.
Upon the surface of the card, you see what looks to be a stronghold.
Ooh.
You feel a weight in your hand. As you bring your hand up and open it, you see a very small key with a very particular crest on it. And from your knowledge of areas, you see the construction of it, and the exact look of the emblem points to it being property within Grey Rocks. Particularly, you see the insignia of the City of Steel. And on the other side of the emblem, on the flip side of the key, an emblem you don't recognize. But you become aware that you have just acquired the key to something in Grey Rock.
Huh.
Oh.
You guys know what this is?
It's the key to your heart.
Oh shit! Quinn grabs it.
The key that unlocks the darkness.
Did she take just one card?
Another turns.
I didn't think so.
Wow!
Another
Carrie!
turns as you see upon it the duplicitous face of what at first gives you the feeling of... Shh.
Sorry.
At first, the image of what appears to be a friend. A warm figure, someone that you trust. Looking at it, they're nondescript, but you get the feeling when you look at it of Fenris, of Elzondi, of Kevin. And then the figure turns dark and menacing. And the picture on the card turns away from you. You don't know exactly what the effect of it is, but that is the rogue card, fittingly. And you
look for Kevin anymore.
You acquire the knowledge, we'll say, that somebody dear to you in the world, or someone you're familiar with at least, has been compelled to act against your best interests.
Fenris stabs you.
You're right. She's like hugging me right now.
And your third card turns.
Oh, your third card. Carrie.
Carrie!
Yeah, I know.
Your third card turns. You see the symbol of a prophetic individual on it. Somebody containing a book that is studying it. You acquire the knowledge that you may inquire as to the answer to any particular question, specifically the text. I'll read this. I think this one, the specific text, is important. Within 1 year of drawing the card, at any time you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides the information it gives you, the answer that will help you solve a puzzle or other dilemma. In other words, apart from just acquiring knowledge, apart from the answer to whatever the question is, you also acquire the context of how to apply the knowledge. You will not acquire a half answer. If you use this effect, you will find a useful answer that is the closest to what you seek and the most helpful to solving whatever the problem at hand is. You must ask this question within 1 year.
It's powerful for Lexi.
Oh. Yeah.
You can know anything. Once.
How do I get a PS5?
The Cosmos just like, I'm so sorry. There's no way.
I'm so sorry. Alejandro took them all.
Right.
Hey, Alejandro.
Blame Kagi.
And Flux? You picked 3.
It's getting thin.
You picked 3?
I did. I picked 3.
Twins, bitch! What up? Hell yeah!
Another card turns in the air. You see an inferno. A dark figure within it. Wings spread wide. A sword of flame. As you become aware that you have just earned the unbridled, irrational animosity of something within the world. A powerful figure has set its eyes upon you and wishes for your undoing.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Izzy? All your characters just send shit at us.
I don't know, man.
Pulls out a knife. Die, Flux.
Raleigh comes back and kills Flux.
Fucking, it's Miriam. Miriam turns, I wish Flux didn't exist.
You're fucking right. I don't even need a spell for that.
Now, another card turns. You see a castle. A grand one, not unlike the Skyward Estate. And upon the surface of the card, you blink. You do a little robot blink. And when you open your eyes, it's fallen to pieces. The city surrounding it destroyed. Ransacked. As you have drawn the Ruin card. With the exception... what is it? With the exception of magical items, all forms of wealth that you carry or own, properties that you own, anything that your name is on within the world is lost to you.
Oh, shit.
I will note, common misconception about this card, it's not all items, it's wealth. It's wealth and property.
Your money's gone.
Unless a thing can be described as mattering based on its inherent value. Like a sword is not wealth, for example. However,
I collect coins, not for their wealth, for their
all of your platinum,
shininess.
all of your platinum, your gold, your electrum, your silver, your copper, any gems that you have on hand, any property that you might own back in High Wave, anything that was left to you by your master is all gone. The world will have shifted so that nobody believes it was ever yours.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Luckily, you're not the worst person for this to happen to. You don't actually own that much outside coins.
That's
You're a
true.
robot, whatever.
The upside's not seeing yourself as a person.
You feel this you see like a little glow coming from your bag. You reach into it, and the main thing you notice is, apart from your coins vanishing, you take out the single tourmaline that you own and just hold it in your hand and watch as it disappears. And you're like, no,
tourmaline, come back now.
I was gonna
Lexi
turn
would
you
be the
into a
worst person to get
robot.
that.
Oh no.
I was gonna turn you into a robot.
Heck.
And now your final card, and the final card that we'll be drawing. This card turns. You see a night sky with a single shining, beautiful star. Other stars around it, but none as magnificent as this one. You may increase any of your ability scores by 2. They cannot exceed 24. They can exceed 20. Are you putting it into intelligence?
I mean, if I can get a 22 in intelligence,
You
then
can.
Yeah.
You gross bitch! Oh my god!
I'll be the smartest.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
As this happens, as the final card turns, the last card that was not turned, that one shifts. And it turns around and you see the eye of a Medusa. And as it does, Alma, you are filled with... You aren't affected by it, but when it turns, it almost looks like one of your mother's eyes. It gives this stony, unhinged feeling to it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
The cards one by one begin vanishing, disappearing with a different colored flash of light each. And with each disappearing, each of you is reminded of the effect that it had on you. As Vogan's disappears, Vogan, you feel energy fill your body, experience that you did not have before flooding into you, knowledge of techniques and abilities.
Oh.
I did, Vogan, and I hope you don't hate me for this. I did have a cap set for this, for if anyone gained a lot of experience, you're going to go up to level 10.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's 2 more levels.
Okay.
So,
That's not too bad.
but I drew 2 of them, Logan.
Get the fuck out of here.
And you got 2 powerful items and 2 levels, and you will not misbehave, sir.
I got the fucking
I hate
Grim
you,
Reaper. I almost got everyone dead. Murdered.
I'm like Dudley and fucking Harry Potter's like, last year I had 24 kids.
Yeah,
as they all disappear, one by one, you find that the last one that vanishes is the moon card, which settles in the air, hovering between all of you. As it begins to slowly disappear, slower than the others, once again, Morganus's voice fills your mind, but yours the most, Miriam, as you hear it in various different voices around you. This deck contains miracles or the seeds of devastation. And as it does, and as the moon card disappears, the door between Quintus and the rest of you opens, slides slowly, Quintus, as you see the lot of them looking a little bit worse for wear, except for one who is looking much better. As you see the lot of them all in front of you.
Oh man, you guys should have been in here. There's riches. There's all kinds of things that Flux owned. There's
as you motion towards it, Quintus. As you motion towards the inside, before the inside of the chamber had been totally dark. You couldn't see what was in front of you. But as you motion back to it, you see a faint, pale light fill the entirety of this chamber, this massive chamber, that there's the stairways leading down into this huge sphere that in the center of it, floating in the center of it, is this 200-foot radius, massive sphere of stone. Around it, various rings hover. None of them connected to anything in the room, but just rings surrounding it float and spin in different directions at different speeds, some of them with different thicknesses, and you see energy along all of them. And as it opens, you guys see that there is this shimmering, almost fabric-like quality that in one moment looks like cloth in the air, and the next looks like mist pouring in and around it and seeming to coalesce. And you see there is a railing, a walkway in this chamber with a giant sphere at the center of it. That goes around to the other side of it. You see it glowing. For a second it flashes and you can see the inside of it. And inside of it, in that brief moment, you see, contained within this sphere, another smaller sphere, and a hooded figure floating suspended within. Alma, you would recognize this as being the one you saw briefly earlier. As this happens, the front of the sphere, a line appears, a crease in it that splits apart. The stone doesn't move, but an opening seems to form, opening up to the inside of this secondary 200-foot radius sphere. And inside, you see that same floating gemstone. And before we proceed, that is where we're going to end for this week, because we are well over time, and I thought that Heckin Spence was just gonna bail like an hour ago, but he's still here.
I had to see what you pulled out a deck of many rings.
That's fair.
I had to see what there were so many things.
I knew it. I frickin' oh.
Feel sick now, Vincent?
Okay, now I do have to go though, so I'm gonna get out of here.
I'll
talk to you later.
You lucky bitch.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I wish you were dead.
I love you all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I didn't
So
have a
can
lot
we
of
eat
time to
Vogan
think.
and gain his experience?
Can we? Yes.
I didn't have a lot of time to think, but it's like you'll take things from the others, and then it was like freaking counting down.
Oh, yeah,
I'm like, I'm
you
afraid of what
panicked the
this
most.
is,
It's pretty
and I'm
funny.
just like, 0, leave me alone.
Let's see. If we look at where you are... well, here's the thing. You were the last person. You were the let's see, what would you have had? If you had taken one, You
Oh, no.
would have gotten the one that... What would it have been? It would have been Flux.
The soul one?
Would have no. The last one was Uriel, which the
Could've
last
gotten
one
fucking Uriel? God.
Shit.
How do you want it?
you were the last person on the list,
No, I
but
don't.
technically Avi was. You would have
Yeah.
gotten the one Avi got. Heckin'.
Yeah, but bitch, you don't need money.
And then Avi would have gotten Uriel. Is what would have happened.
I'm very happy that Avi got the gym because literally all she's been like having a thing with right now is like, oh, people are so rich and
You would have
freaking
acquired wealth,
Yep.
and you would have forced her to have a -2 on all ability checks and saves, basically until a god stepped in.
Like I was trying so hard to
Uriel.
think, and you said like if I took something that I could deny others getting stuff. And the only thing that was in my head was, I'm afraid of this. I know what this is. I'm not wanting to touch this. But also, Quinn wouldn't want to deny them anything, and he would trust that they wouldn't that they wouldn't be in trouble. So he's just like, none. I take nothing.
Just so you know, Uriel, you take a -2 on saving throws while cursed this way. Only a god or the magic of the Fates card can end this curse. Fates card wasn't in the deck.
Guys,
praise you for that.
When I say the moment, like I said it, and you were like, "Okay, we'll talk about it later." My heart dropped in my stomach. I just knew. I don't know how I knew, but I fucking knew.
Oh,
which
I
thing?
shouldn't have drawn a card.
You guys
That I was going. I knew for a fact. I knew I was gonna get the Reaper card.
I didn't check them when you drew them. I just
No,
drew
I
cards
know.
from the top and I set them aside in a different pile.
But
No.
They
I
sensed
know.
it. They sensed like
I
They
just
just
mean,
felt
like,
it.
I started hysterically crying the moment I left that call. I was like, oh my
Aw.
god, I'm going to die.
It's
No,
all
it's
Logan's
okay.
fault. Logan told me to be mean to everyone.
Yes, in response to you saying, "Can we mess with them?" Yes, I did. Don't you try to stick this on me.
Who are you gonna believe? The guy in there who tries to kill us every session?
No,
Okay,
so
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
staunchly
Would've done the
against,
same.
under almost all circumstances, using the deck of many things, which is why I did it in this very particular way, because I thought this would be a fun way to see how the party felt about the decision-making skills of the rest of the party. And
There was also
I think it was
you
fun.
talking
I knew you were
earlier,
gonna
like
do
I
this.
trust you guys, and I was like,
Yeah,
You-
about
I
half,
knew.
half of you guys
Logan?
panicked, and half of you guys were like straight face.
I was very
Ugh.
scared, but I'm like, all right, what would Avi do? It's like, well, I'm a gambling girl. I'm gonna pick one.
Fucking the funniest thing was as soon as I opened it. So I brought. First of all, I'm gonna play credits because we're done for the day. I'm gonna play experience, but I'm gonna play credits. Magic Mirror Capture and heck,
Can I have my cash?
you'll get it.
You're right.
Can I have experience for beating
really
those
like.
Reapers?
I really enjoy that. I brought Hayden in, and I literally was just like, okay, so Hayden, this is what happens. Cards are made. So we're just gonna talk for about 2 minutes to make the next person think that we like did stuff. So how you doing? What's up? What's going on?
I was so mad at you.
And then I brought fucking Spencer in. I was like, how many cards? And he's like, 5. And I will admit that caught me off guard.
Not even remotely
You thought I
surprised.
was gonna be like 10.
I thought you. I thought you were.
the
I thought you
problem.
were gonna be the one that was gonna be like, oh, Quintus is after me somewhere. 10. I do the rest of them.
I
Well, that was the thing,
wasn't
like,
sure
I had
who
thought-
had gone, so I wasn't sure if he had gone already. Otherwise, because you brought that up, I was like, oh fuck, is he not picked yet? I'm like, oh no.
there was a thing where, because like I know how many cards the deck is supposed to have, so you're like 15. I'm like, oh fuck, I could just say 15.
Dude, I very much thought
If
you
anybody
would do
had
that.
gone over
I
the
so
remainder,
thought you would.
if anybody
Yeah.
had gone over the remainder, then depending on the order they were picked in, some people may have just gotten none, even if they said 5. It would have just been once it decked out, it decked out. The only thing I would have put in there is, I probably would have thrown the Jester or the Fool in there like once.
Oh.
Ah.
If you
So the
Yeah, the
card
fool-
where
the
your
fool's
soul
the
gets
bad
sucked out
one,
of your body
right?
was never in that.
Nope.
You lose 10,000 XP.
It was
That was one of the ones I was mostly afraid of. Is just like I don't want to get into a ring and then put that ring onto a lady and then be that lady.
Oof.
That's a
Yeah, man.
throwback.
Right? Goddamn.
Those were
Real
the
ones,
days.
real ones know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
I have no idea. But
If you're a real one, you know.
I'm a fake one.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is I'm a fake one. I'm a
It might leave you
I'm fake.
blind and stupid on top of a roof.
Dude, one person in chat called Skyra who came back being like, "So I've been gone for 2 hours. What did I miss?"
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Nothing
so
really important. I
bad.
got locked. Nothing really important. I got locked in a room for a little bit and like I don't know.
We killed some drow. We fucking.
Yeah, don't worry about
As
it.
soon as Logan, as soon as you said like everybody except for Quintus, I'm like, they all took one.
Yep.
Of course we did.
The worst part of it was I had a feeling this was going to happen, and heckin' and I conferred with frickin' Hayden about it, not to rat us out, and we both were like, yeah, we won't draw any cards. Yeah.
You all gain
yeah.
1,100 experience, by the way.
I feel so boring, but like again, if I would have taken anything, then I would have screwed over Vogan, so I don't feel bad about it, but I feel so boring.
Screwed over Vogan?
You would have screwed
You would have screwed over Avi. Vogan went first.
Yeah.
I would have
Well,
got
you said that if
Uriel.
all the cards had been drawn, then that would have been put back in, right?
Oh, I mean,
he's saying
after it
that
was
he drew
used,
a lot.
because part of the card's
Oh,
description
after
is
it
once
was
it's
used.
used, it's put back into the deck.
Oh, I thought you meant whenever he drew it that if all the cards were gone, then that would have
the Jester and the Fool. They have the unique caveat of if they're drawn, they go back into the deck again. Their effect is still done. They just return to the deck.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Y'all, I just knew. I saw the Grim Reaper in my mind. I said, "Oh Lord, give me the
Yep.
strength."
If any of them,
if
had killed you guys, you instantly die, and there's no way to bring you back. Pending, you know, a
Kitty,
wish spell.
I mean, we can finish our goal right now if you want to use one of those wishes to like get me a wife or make you my wife or like whatever.
Make you my wife.
Wow.
Barg DM Override, most spells that say like a Divine Intervention or a Wish spell always indicate that. With this one, it's like a soul killed by this cannot be restored to life. It is terrible.
Yeah, every time Breb was saying, "I have Revivify, guys, don't worry," I was just sitting there like, "Yeah, sure you do."
It's not gonna matter here.
Logan,
Yeah.
people in chat are saying that Lexi's like a lady because I own land now. Is that true?
Don't know.
Am I some kind of gross
She's
noble
a
now?
lady.
Depends what kind of land
I'd
it is.
like to introduce you to my mom because we have to go to Grey Rock to check your thing out.
Look, I'm just saying. Now it's like you're kind of have some land. I have some land.
You're a noble. I'm a noble. Maybe we'll see what kind of noble antics we get out of
me noble.
Guys,
If we fix the city, I'm gonna make so many poor people rich.
Oh, you're so good.
Oh, aren't sexy Robin Hood.
Mm-hmm.
So Robin Hood.
You know which poor person you can make very
Our
rich.
sexy Robin Hood.
Sexier Robin
which poor
Hood.
person you can make very rich. Avi, my horse.
Okay, so gemstones.
I feel so sick. Oh my god.
Here's the Robin Hood, like the animated one, is actually canon here, and he's just a Kitsadria.
Oh,
That's like
beautiful.
I grew up hearing stories about this Kitsadria Robin Hood, and like that was the one book that I read growing up. And
Are there
therefore I became-
$25,000 or are there $2,500 gemstones?
what happened to Hatstone?
2,000.
2,000. Are there 2,000? I don't.
I got lots of money.
I am.
Any tables?
I am. There's only 1,000, and then there's 5,000.
Easy. I'm so sorry.
His name is Thiefin Cloak.
I'm like hovering over the like delete all my money button and I can't do it.
Oh, Izzy. Logan, take it from him.
Is it true that we didn't get any XP
Do you need some help
from
doing
these-
that?
From these Reapers?
Yes, they give no
For
experience.
me, I can't.
Yeah, Logan, do it. Take his money from him. Do it.
The reward for defeating your Avatar of Death is not dying. There's no
Yeah,
further reward.
that's
You
fair.
get to live.
You know,
I'm sorry.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Thus is the
I got
cost
so
for
excited when a castle appeared on my card.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
But you have beyond what you should be able to get for intelligence, so you can be happy about that.
You are now one of the most intelligent beings on the planet.
Question:
Quintus
if
gives Flux
I die
platinum.
again and my intelligence goes down, does that reduce my maximum
Yes.
intelligence? Oh, fuck.
Because the thing is, the maximum is, it's not technically hard built into like the rules. It's that everything in the game that says it can increase your heckin'
to a
thing,
maximum of
it says it will tell you the maximum to which it can increase it, and it is almost always 20.
Yeah.
Crap.
That's why the
Okay, that's only a 1 in 6 chance, man.
That's why, for example, that card says it can go beyond 20, but not 24. It doesn't say it increases your maximum. It says that it increases your intelligence and can go up to 24.
I can never die again. I have to stay alive.
Good luck, bitch.
That should be a problem.
I wonder if there's any ones that just aren't worded in that way. They just say increase by 1.
Oh my
I can't imagine that would work.
I can't wait to listen back one day and hear myself
I mean, it's also
hyperventilating.
Flip my shit.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Fred.
You're so
Fred,
cute.
this whole time, I'm like, I really want to hug.
Yo, so
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna give you $51,000 gems.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
Make that easier.
Let's take money.
So you're gonna get 10 of the following.
Whoa!
You're gonna get, heckin', god darn brain, do your work. You're gonna get 10 star sapphires, 10 tanzanites, 10 purple alexandrites, 10 piercing tiger's eye, and 10 deep bright green emeralds.
Cool.
Oh, I love tigers.
And an Star Sapphire.
I'll throw them in your inventory.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, because I want to write these down just in my book as well.
I think that we'd have to just create gems and say they were worth 2,500, but I'd rather do it this way. Yeah. I did roll for it just in case you got diamonds, in case somebody like wanted to use diamonds and stuff, but you didn't get any.
Money, though.
Now remember, they're worth this much. It doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to get this much for them if you sell them to people.
It's fine. We have a jeweler. She belongs to us.
Do
I don't know
you?
if she's got that kind of cash. Also,
Also, I
she's
think
very
she's-
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a crystal.
Well,
now.
luckily she legally belonged to us, so we can have all of her stock.
Legally
true.
belong to us.
We own her.
That's slavery.
We made a deal.
Ridiculous.
Did we
Her
ever
stuff is
actually
our
go
stuff.
and sign that paper? Because I know
No.
we told her we would.
Nope.
We didn't.
Yeah, and then we just didn't meet her at the Dragging Dagger. So she's probably, I mean, she's dead, but she was probably pissed before she died.
Wait,
You know what?
who? What?
Leave
When?
that
Where?
racist
What
hoe out
happened?
here.
Quintus went and promised the racist jeweler lady that she
Oh.
could join the highest standard because she'd be affiliated, but legally separate, she would be allowed to enter and have business in the Platinum District. So she was super rock hard for that and got him really good prices in the shit he was trying to sell her that day. And yeah, she's like, all right, meet me tonight at the Dragging Dagger. And we never went, and now she's dead.
Well,
Well, here's the thing, though. Fuck her.
We technically also haven't signed the paperwork to combine Iocane and the highest standard. That was a thing we agreed to, but have never like officially done.
We haven't done a lot of things officially. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm like, we haven't seen.
What's official anyway?
Yeah, I'm technically not part of y'all's guild, but you know what? Fuck it, whatever.
Oh.
You said
you
it
are
earlier.
now.
Yeah, you've already said you did.
I
A verbal
did.
contract.
I did.
I mean, you're
but I'm
part
a
of
big-
Iocane, and Iocane is part of the highest standard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we haven't
okay.
officially done the
We haven't
paperwork
officially
for that
done
either.
it.
That's
what I
fair enough.
Here's the thing, though.
worry
Also,
about it.
she technically said that she was part of the highest standard.
All
as
right,
well.
my dudes
Yeah.
at home, my YouTube dudes, we are gonna. It's
Bye,
6
YouTube.
hours 10 minutes. We're gonna
Bye,
take off
YouTube.
because we can just keep talking for a million years. We're gonna take
Goodbye,
off.
YouTube.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
YouTube, do you think we have a problem focusing YouTube? I'm not sure. Anyways, tell us in the comments if you have a problem focusing. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
All right.